turned up loud enough. But man, oh man, we got some stuff going on today, don't we? Holy cow, I was looking across all of these stocks and we own every dang of them. One of them last night was up big. So I don't know whether they are now or not, but holy cow. I even saw that silly UAMY was up 14%. But man, we've got a lot of stocks on the move today. A lot of them. Good morning to you all. NUAI is on a tear. Yes. Hey, how's it going, chat? Yes, King Flippy. Hello there. Wow, amazing. Jay Smith. Yeah, that's cool. Yes. NUAI, SL and H. Yes. Piyush Vodka. Yes. Everything going nuts. Everything going nuts this morning. I saw that. And so congratulations to everyone who towed the line and stayed in things. I even saw TOVX was up this morning a little bit. And a lot of stocks that I had on the list were up this morning and really nice. And so good morning, everyone. What's the trade today? Well, we got a lot of different ones. Yes, 8 days till SoFi earnings. That's right. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We got a lot of stocks on the move here today. A lot of stocks on the move that we're watching. So good morning to you all. RANI now up 25% today. RANI up 25%. NUAI up 17% this morning. We got a lot of them that are up this morning. A lot of stocks that we're holding. And you have to give me a minute. Let me get logged in over here. Just a second, please. And let me look at the stocks on my list. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And just give me a second here. Got quite a few stocks I got to look at here this morning. All right. And I need to get logged into my Thinkorswim. And here we go. DVLT. How's it doing this morning? Yes, I love that. Hey, Tyler, managed to buy like 25 shares of CLH. All right. DVLT, which I'm holding 500 shares of, 2,495 shares of, is up 14% this morning. DVLT up 14% this morning. And that's a good one. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Well, yesterday we had some celebrating to do. We had our granddaughter's first birthday to celebrate. Year old. So we got in kind of late last night. Let's see here. SLNH. SLNH. How's she doing this morning? SLNH. SLNH. Enter. See how it's doing. Nice, up 6%. All right, all right. Where is everybody? Where is everybody from? The people on this channel are from all over the world. People on this channel from everywhere, all walks of life. No doubt about it. Let's see here. And NUAI. Okay. Let's take a look at that. NUAI. Just give me a second. NUAI. Enter. How's that one looking this morning? Oh, yeah, up 18%. All right. All right. Good deal. So let's get over to our Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. Get logged in here. Let's see here. There we go. And make sure that's right. Yep, log in. So good morning, everyone. Happy Riverboat. Greg, what's the trade today? Well, we're going to have our eyes on several stocks that we're going to trade this morning. Let me send this in. And I'm trying to get logged on here this morning, guys, so just give me a minute here. Hair's going crazy this morning, all over the place. Yeah. Okay, so I got a security code that just got sent to me. You guys hold on just a second. I'll be right back. Got this logged in. I haven't even got my coffee this morning. I just jumped up. I saw how late I was. And I'm going to get over here on NUAI. It's the first thing I'm probably going to start selling some of. I don't have... There we go. NUAI. Okay. So interestingly enough, wrong one to do that. All right. Wow. A good day, man, we're having already. Everybody should be up today. Let's see which one's the biggest mover this morning. Looks like Buru is up 6% and OMEX up again another 4%. And don't see the changes as of today. Let me log out of this one. I went into the wrong account to sell the NUAI, so we're going to go into another account here. So hold on. There we go. And that's, there we go. Log in. This is the one I'm going to be in. And text me. Good morning, everyone. 5150. See here. All right, I got another code here because I got to get in on a different account because I don't have any NUAI on that one. This is the one I want to sell on, though. Yeah. All right, give me just a second. I'm going to get a code off my phone, and I'll be right back. There we go. And this is the account I wanted to be. And over here, I need to log into my Thinkorswim. We're going to have a good day today, people. We're going to have a good day today. NUAI. Yeah, definitely. Take a look at where we are today already this morning. Back up. Am I back up and running here? Let's see. I don't know. Don't know what's going on here this morning with my computer door. Yep, I'm up again. Okay. I don't know what the heck happened. I got all kinds of slowness going on here on this internet connection here this morning, I guess. Might have to restart my wireless router. Okay. Well, it's trying to load up the channel. Go back over to my Charles Schwab. Am I logged in still here? What's going on? What is going on? All right. Well, now you guys know why I put in sell orders, good till canceled plus extended. Looks like I just sold the highest number of the day, 544. I sold 70 shares this morning at 544 at 7 a.m. this morning. 7 a.m. Exactly at 7 a.m. I sold shares of NUAI at 544 a share is what I got out. All right, I'm logging in now to Thinkorswim. Enter. And we're going to go in here at all right. Log in. And the stocks that we're going to be looking at today, we've got quite a few of them that are running, looking good, that are up this morning. Send a text message. Okay, guys, give me just a second here. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, we are logging in here on our Thinkorswim. Logging in on Thinkorswim platform. Good morning, everyone. Sorry I got disconnected here. Yep, UAMY climbing. I saw that this morning too, much to my surprise, after a public share offering on UAMY on Friday, after the market closed. UAMY public share offering. The hell is this thing doing? I'm having all kinds of difficulties this morning. But by the way, you might want to take a look at NUAI this morning. High of 574. So why do I still have an open sell order that was put in good till canceled, sitting at 455? Wow, 574. Well, I still made a good profit today on NUAI, ladies and gentlemen. And not connected. Well, let's get connected, dadgummit. There we go. Now we're connected. And let's make sure we're connected on this one over here. Yep, we're connected. So have a look at today's change up this morning after some stocks are running. Up today right now, $963 today. Nice. That's a nice way to start the day, isn't it, everyone? Dadgum, that's a nice way to start the day. And congratulations to all of you that are stock owners with me, Catfish Tyler. We're going to go to the trade platform here. And man, even on this account, look at that, folks, up today. $948 gain today. Sweet. Monitor positions. Oh, man. I'm up 1,800 on NUAI. Nice. $1,800 gain on NUAI. You know, give me a second here, too, because I can see all this lint on my screen. Dust. So let me pull a little removal here. A little lint removal here. Get that nasty lint off my screen. because that looks horrible. So here we go. Goodbye to you, goodbye to you, goodbye to you, and goodbye to all of the lint. And over here on this computer, we're going to do the same thing. Goodbye to you, goodbye to you, goodbye to you, and goodbye to all the lint. Hopefully that will get rid of that. All right, let's get back up here. Good morning. Look at that. NUAI. Woo! Up 20% this morning. Nice. Man, you got to feel good about that. Now, listen, you guys. I'm going to need you to pause for a minute here. This morning, I was late getting up. This morning, I was late to get up, and I had a rough night last night. Well, I really didn't, but if you'll give me a minute, I need to go up and get a cup of coffee, and I got to also get a couple of things taken care of this morning. I got to set the garbage out to the street. So let me just play you guys one of my little musical songs here, and then I'll be back after I get a little coffee and get my garbage set out to the street. Got a late start this morning, and so I'll be playing you some of my original music today. In case you didn't know, I happen to have hundreds of songs on YouTube on a playlist. And so the song that I'm going to be playing for you now is one of many songs that I have, and it's called Stars. You're going to hear me play a little bit of saxophone on this song. Hope you enjoy it, everybody. And give me a chance to get some coffee going here. I'll go get some coffee, and then I'll be right back. I hope you enjoy this song that I have called Stars. Not connected. Well, let's get connected, dadgummit. Hold on. There we go. Now we're connected. Turn the volume off. And let's make sure we're connected on. There we go. All right. And again, this song is called Stars. I hope you enjoy it, everybody. I'll be right back. And we'll have to skip this ad. And we should have music playing. What? All right. I'll be right back, folks. Just give me a moment. All right. Well, let's see if we can get you one more song, and then I'll be back here. I still haven't finished quite what I need to do this morning, so just hold on a second here, and we'll do a song with you called Beatles in My Beetle. And then I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm almost done here this morning. And hopefully you'll enjoy this song I have called Beatles in My Beetle. And hopefully it will play. Man, things are going slow here this morning with the internet, that's for sure. And things are going very slowly. DVLT up 15% good this morning. Yep. Yep, I saw that too. A lot of stocks that we have on our list are up this morning. And hope you like this song called Beatles in My Beetle. I'll be right back, folks. Like I said, got a late start this morning. I'm sorry, but hopefully you like this song here called Beatles in My Beetle. And this is by me, Tyler Self. Go look me up on your music provider, Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, or whoever. Find me, TYLERSELPH. And we are just having absolute failure to communicate this morning with the internet. I don't know why. Now it was just getting ready to start, and I just decided to stop waiting on it, and I hit refresh the page, and now it won't start again. Here it goes. And again, this song is called Beatles in My Beetle, and I hope you like it, ladies and gentlemen, and hopefully it will start right now. And this is quite an interesting car that's here on this. But yeah, we got some major problems with our internet this morning. Lots of sluggishness this morning. And but anyway, this is a song right here. It's called Beatles in My Beetle. Hope you like it. I'll be right back, folks. Just give me another couple minutes, and I'll be done with what I need to do this morning. Got my soul stack of Beetle, time to look me. Yeah, she don't wanna fire up and have to wait and see. Lots of times she won't, other times she will, but just in case she don't, I park her on a hill. She's a 63, used to be baby blue, but lots of places you can see for us coming through. Mufflers hanging low, I might fall off in the road, but me and my Beetle, that lightens up our load. My Beetle's got a name, I call the ladybug. Check carpet on the floorboard from my old lady's rug. Yeah, I'm a Beetle freak, yeah, this ain't no lie. I'm jumping in my ladybug, and I'm gonna take her for a ride. Well, there's more I gotta tell you about my Beetle freak ways. When I'm riding in my Beetle, I like to hear my Beatles play. Riding the stereo on the cranking yellow submarine, got my Beatles in my Beetle. If you know what I yeah, I'm a Beetle freak, it ain't no lie. Beatles in the track, baby, by my side. Rocking and rolling, that's what we love to do. Me and my baby on the Beetle cruise. That's what we love to do. Looks like you're gonna have to get over here to the driver's seat, honey. Gonna have to push her. Yeah, looks like I forgot to park on the hill this time. Sorry, baby. My Beetle's got a name. I call her Ladybug. Shag carpet on the floorboard from my old lady.
Thought we were gonna see the world. What is this thing?
We're gonna find out. We're good. I told you we'd see the world.
Start with too soon?
All right. Don't know what that is, but I'm back. Thank you for the patience you have this morning. I appreciate it. Let's get into trading here, making some money. All right. Oh, goodness. So, guten Morgen, everyone. Guten Morgen. Your wonderful skills help me afford California gas $4.50 a gallon. BYND in a short squeeze. Morning there, Big Cat. How are we going to do this week? We're going to do fabulous this week. Fabulous, Todd. We're going to do fabulous. NUA up. NUAI almost 2018. UAMY almost 17% up. Yep. Sold that. Out of it. Out of it. This is YouTube. Stars instrumental not responding. Looks like it's responding to me. All right, so let's just close this out. We got internet complications this morning. And folks, I'm going to show you a little something here. I have no idea what's going on here. All right, so we just closed it completely. And the first thing I'm going to do, in case you don't know about this stuff, I'm going to show you right now. Hit the Windows and R button. Your Windows key down the bottom left, R. And then you'll see that little window and type in prefetch. Prefetch. Type that in, hit OK. Oh, come on. Prefetch. There it is, prefetch. Click that right there and hit OK. We got to clear this thing out. All this stuff needs to be taken off my computer. Hit control button and A, and then click delete. And bye-bye. Sometimes it says you do not have the authority to do this, and you just click OK, and then it'll delete all that crap off of your computer. So right now we're deleting off a bunch of stuff here. Victor Marmaleo, welcome from Ecuador. Well, Todd, I'm very glad that my wonderful skills have helped you make enough money to afford that California gas. All right, so we just got all that off of there. Now I'm going to come back down here. I'm going to show you again. We're going to hit the Windows button and hit the letter R. And now we're going to type in TEMP, temp. Once we type in temp, we click OK. And you get these things here. You hit Control A, select them all, and click delete. Those are gone. Now I want to go down here and with the Windows button and R, and I want to type in percent. I want to do percent temp percent right there. And then I want to hit OK and click one of them, hit the Control button and A to select all, and then hit delete. Yep. And this is how you really clean out your browser. You can do it by hitting delete browsing history, but it won't do it to the thoroughness that I just did here. So this is really a very good way to clear out your cache. And then once you're done, then you can come over here and hit your delete browsing history. Then you want to do that and click delete. And there they go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, browsing history. We'll see you later. And then hit apply and OK. And then we're going to hit down here and we're going to hit disk cleanup. Ding. There we are, disk cleanup. And this will be the last step we do, and then this thing will be running optimally with no internet BS on there. This morning, folks, we've got our eyes on quite a few stocks. We are talking about the stock this morning in UAI, which is up very nicely. And it was up 20% earlier. SLNH, DVLT, all up very nicely. We're making some good money on our picks on Friday. And get back up over here. Okay, so we got all that stuff off the computer now. Now we can open this up, a whole new window, and it should work a lot easier now. Should work a lot more efficiently. We'll do it that way. And fortunately, it opened up all of my tabs. And just give me a second here. There we go. There's our channel stream. I hope you like my thumbnail for today. I'm going to teach you guys how to day trade and make a lot of money. This morning, to bear witness to that, on my Thinkorswim account, I logged on this morning to see that I was up a whole bunch of money. Yes, indeed. I got up here this morning to see that in UAI, ladies and gentlemen, $5.74 in the pre-market. I had some orders that sold, and I didn't have them in high enough. I didn't know it was going to go up this much. But at any rate, here in this account, I'm doing quite well today. My profit today is $1,061 right now. There's my profit today. 1,000. Well, it just dropped down 1,000 to 900. $1,006 today profit. Nice. And the stock that we're up the most on today is NUAI. NUAI, right there in the center of the screen, and I happen to have 1,000 shares of that, and it's at 542 a share right now. And I sold some orders already that sold this morning in the pre-market automatically. They sold on my Charles Schwab account this morning, and you'll just have to give me a second here, folks. Yep, nice, yes. So here's my Charles Schwab account this morning, and this is just one of my Charles Schwab accounts. This one I'm up 1,000 on this morning, day change 1,000. And I still have 113 shares of NUAI remaining on this account. I had these orders to go ahead and trade automatically, good till cancel plus extended. So if you go over to my trade and you look at order status this morning, you'll see that I sold. I had placed orders that were good till cancel plus extended on NUAI, much higher. And so those orders this morning sold right at 7 a.m., right there. 7 a.m., all these orders sold this morning. And can you believe that we're just 8 days away from earnings on SoFi? 8 days, baby. That's right. But this morning, I had a bunch of orders sell on NUAI. And NUAI is now below where I sold. You can see here NUAI is now up to $5.39. And I had good till canceled orders already in place at my numbers on my sheet. There they are, sold. These are sell orders that sold of NUAI, and I sold at 544, 546 and a half, 544, 546 and a half, 544. All those orders sold, good till canceled. I had in good till canceled at my numbers there, and those numbers sold. You can see where I had them. I had my orders in. And so, yeah, I sold early, but I made a ton of money. Yep. So this morning, right now, on my portfolio here, if you look at my positions, account positions, here we go. And you'll see right now how much I'm up today. And right now I'm up 993 today. $993 profit today. That's a good way to start out a Monday, wouldn't you think? That's a good way. Yeah, DVLT is up 15% too. Yep. Well, on this account, I've sold all my DVLT. But the one thing about this NUAI that I don't understand is why I'm still sitting on 113 shares. Because when I go over here on trade order status, I'm a little confused because NUAI is supposedly showing a high this morning of, just give me a second, chart. Yeah, here's what I don't understand. They're showing this morning a high of 574. They're showing a high of 574. And I don't understand then why I still have an order open here for NUAI. Oh, I see why. Sell. Oh, it's a day order. That one I screwed up on and I didn't put in good till cancel plus extended. That's why it says day order. That's why that one didn't sell. All right. Well, I missed a sell at I was trying to sell 455 there. We already saw it hit 575 in pre-market, so I'm going to try 5.72. 572, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Okay. So a nice day today, folks. A good, beautiful Monday. I like it when I wake up on a Monday morning. I'm up over $1,000. Another stock that I'm up nicely on. Let's see here. And TOVX still at 42 cents. Very interesting. If I have to, I'll move that over onto a runner. DVLT today, ladies and gentlemen. That's the second stock I have up there at the top. DVLT up 16% today, 16.2%. Nice. And I have a lot of this NUAI in my account. HIVE is also up nicely, moving up nicely today. DVLT up nicely today. HIVE, I've now made $514 on. But I'm up big on NUAI on my paper money account, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. All right. Good morning to everybody. So, happy Riverboat. Yes, sir. Yep. Stephen Walter. Yep. Ty, I watched your 30-minute bird watching video this morning. Amazing music. Oh, cool. 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 We'll be here. NUAI looks interesting today. Yes. I will watch Rainy. 24 million trades today. Yes. RANI. That's another one I have on my radar. And I pointed out to everybody about that stock, RANI, early this morning. Here it is right here, ladies and gentlemen. RANI. I called it out last week. Well, I didn't call it out. Somebody else on the channel called it out last week. And RANI has got a nice gain on it today. RANI. And I know some of my viewers here are trading that stock. I know that you are. And let me get my pen out here. Since I've sold off some of these stocks here this morning. And NUAI, I now sold off, and I only have 113 shares left. 113. Sold some of that. And this morning I see that I'm looking good on DFLI, which is up 2%. DVLT, which I'm up 16.76%. NUAI also up 16%. RZLV up 2.8%. SLNH up 9.28%. Let's look at this chart on this RANI. Let's look at this chart. This is a 5-day chart. Building a shoulder, it looks like right here, RANI. Let's look at the 1-day chart on it. Yep, there she is. RANI. Kill the volume on this stream. GPUS is rolling. Thank you, Todd Piper. Just give me a second here. So a lot of people often want to know what hot stocks are on the play right now. All of these stocks were called out on Friday. So we want to go review these now and see what they look like. So LYFT was called out. Let's go take a look at LYFT. LYFT. Gonna make it hard on me. They changed this now. See what it's doing this morning. Okay. No real movement on LYFT. By the way, looking over here, ladies and gentlemen, at the futures markets, everything is up. Yep. All right. Let's go over and take a quick look at that one that was just called out by Todd Piper, GPUS. GPUS. Let's go look at that one. Okay. Nice. And just so you're aware of this, when you're up that much, I'm going to start telling you that this is not a place to buy the stock, but this is a place to sell it. So the number I want you to sell it right now is going to be 43, 44, 45. Sell 43, 44, 45, and buy it back at 36 to 38. Sell 43, 44, 45, and buy it back at 36, 37, 38. You might even get a 33 off of a 44 sell. 44 is a number that they will stop this at. They'll stop it at 44 and pull it back down. And if they don't, then it's going to go past 50. If they don't stop it at 44 and pull it back down, it'll go over 50. Your next sell order should be 54, 55. All right? I know what I'm talking about. You can watch it. You should sell this stock. If you're up right now 25%, you should take off what you got in it. In other words, calculate. You can see right there what your overall cost was. Just take that overall cost and divide it by the price of the shares right now, and you'll know how many shares you need to sell to get your money back. I'm telling you, you're going to have to sell that. Well, you don't have to do anything. But if you were wise, you would sell this stock at 40. I would even start at 42, 43, 44. I would not mess around with this thing because it's going to stop at 44, and it's going to come back down. This is what I teach people on this channel every day. And I don't just day trade stocks on this channel, everybody. I also hold some stocks long. And I'll show you what stocks I'm holding long. Well, I can't show you the names of the stocks because that information is privy to people who become members of the channel. But I have a Google sheet here that I created myself. And these are the stocks that I hold long right here. If you'd like this list of stocks, I can send it to you. I can send you this list of stocks if you become a member of the channel at either a monster level or Goliath level. So these are the returns on my stocks that I hold over the last year, okay? And you can look at, I have on this chart, the 5-day, 10-day, the 30-day, and the last year. These are the stocks that I'm holding long, and you can get a copy of this list from me if you become a member of the channel at either the monster level or Goliath level. So there are 24 stocks here that I have on my long portfolio list. And if you would like to own stocks that are up 400% this year, and others that are up only 99 or 100 or 189 or 108 or 4,000%, then send me a little monthly payment of $24.99, and then I'll also send you some incredible freaking candlesticks for this Thinkorswim trade platform that will blow your mind. I guarantee you that you will really like what I have here in these candlesticks, because my volume candlesticks show you what others don't. My candlesticks down here show you a big buy, but they show you that on this buy order, there was 2-to-1 buying versus selling at this price. So right here, you can see, although there was a dump of shares, there were twice as many that were bought on the ask. And if you'd like to have these candlesticks right here, then you can get them. All you have to do is become a member of the Goliath level. Only Goliath level members get these candlesticks. Someone told me that there were people paying $5,000 to get these freaking candlesticks somewhere. They told me that someone that they knew paid $5,000 to get these candlesticks that I'll give you for $24.99 a month. And I promise you, they will help you know when money's coming into a stock or when money's leaving it, these candlesticks. Barney Rubble says, ever heard of Leroy Troy Ghost Chickens in the Sky? No, I haven't. I start chat at, I try at 6:48 a.m. This morning I was late. Need a Starlink high-speed connection. Starlink doesn't work under moisture conditions. We get too much thick cloud cover here in the wintertime, and Starlink doesn't work under those conditions. It doesn't work under high moisture conditions. Gordon Brown, hello there. Good morning. Happy Riverboat. Congratulations on your granddaughter, too. Thank you very much. Yeah, JP says a lot of internet things have been going bonkers. Yeah, we've got a lot of solar CME activity. All right. Someone says they watched my 30-minute bird viewing video and they really enjoyed the music. Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate that. Happy Riverboat. Cool. Oh, look at that. Do you see who just came into the tank? And she let me know that she ate my dang donuts. You stinker. That Facials and More Med Spa, ladies and gentlemen, is my significant other, Queen Cat. She is upstairs gobbling and feasting herself on my donuts. She's eating my donuts. She's eating my donuts. Well, just for eating my donuts, I might have to eat your whole, your holes. Man, she ate my donuts, folks. What a way to start a Monday. With my donuts being eaten. My Dunkin' Donuts. They're those little wedge-shaped donuts that look like wedges. She ate my wedge donut. Sorry, they were yummy. Oh, man. They were yummy. Make it just pour salt on the wound. Just pour a little salt in the wound and grind it in there. Anyway, listen, ladies and gentlemen, this morning, I want you to know something. I sold NUAI this morning, okay? I sold NUAI, and I did it by using good till cancel plus extended sell orders. Take note that today's account value has increased by $971. And the reason that it went up 971, part of it is because of this stock, NUAI. And if you go up here to look at trade order status, you'll see that I put in a bunch of good till canceled orders on Friday, and they sold this morning for much higher than the price is now. That's right. NUAI this morning, I sold because I had good till canceled plus extended orders. And if I go over here to status filled, you will see that I sold NUAI at these prices this morning. I sold at 546, 544, 546, 544, 544. And look where the price is now. Look where the price is. 20 cents less, folks. It was just 524, not 544 where I sold. It was just 20 cents less. So when you put in these orders, good till cancel plus extended, folks, you could maximize your profits. And so this morning I had good till cancel plus extended orders on NUAI. There they are all. There they are. There they are all. There they all are. And there's my sell orders filled this morning. 40 shares, 70, another 40, that's 110. I sold 140, 180, 220 shares or 210 shares this morning at this 540s. And then now you can buy them back in the 520s. And I might even get 488 after the market opens today. All right. So now that I've sold these NUAIs, I'm going to come over here and I do expect them to run it down. So I'm going to put some buy orders in on new NUAI right now. I'm going to put a buy order in here now, and I'm going to try to pick up 20 shares. Well, let's just do 10. We don't need to spend a lot of money. Buy, order type, limit, and put in good till cancel plus extended. It could happen right now. And I'm going to try to buy at first price I'm going to try is 4.87. Or I don't need to be greedy, 4.88. Good till cancel plus extended, buy 488. Review order and place it. And if you don't think market makers can make this price drop 60 cents or something at the market open, you don't know market makers very well. Now I'm going to do another buy order of the same stock, 10 shares, select, limit, and I want to come in at 493. 4.93. And again, I don't need to be 4.93. And we're going to put that in. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. And place it. And then we're going to buy another one. 10 shares. Limit. And we're going to go in at 4.94. Good till canceled plus extended. Review hours. Place. What will TOVX do today? I have no idea. I'm gonna have my eye on it for sure. Gonna go in here now. New order by NUAI. 10 shares. Limit 496. There we go. Go in. Good till cancel plus extended. Review and place it. Okay. Gonna buy again. 10 shares. Limit. Come all the way down here to 50 and we'll even do 499 here for sure. But let's try 497 first. Review order and place it. And that's going to be good till cancel plus extended. And man, they're hitting it hard right now. They're coming after it. They're trying to drive it down. They've got it to 516, folks. And look at that. I sold 200 something shares, 210 shares. So, and now I'm going to buy. And I'm coming in on 10 shares. Limit order. 5. We've got 497. Let's go 498. Let's just do 499. 499. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And then buy. 10 shares. Limit order. $5. Could bounce off that. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy. Bring it on down to me now. Come on down here to Catfish Town. 10 shares. Limit order. 501. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Yes, we already got on Rainy this morning. I've got that on my radar. I pulled it up and showed it to everybody this morning. RANI on the run this morning. It's another stock that's on the run this morning. I showed it to everybody. It's up 24%. Called it out. We had it called out on Thursday or Friday. And so a very nice one there. Maybe I should do a little poll here and find out, are any of you holding Rainy right now? Did anyone buy Rainy? Let's go see if anyone's holding it. And just give me a second here. If you are holding this stock, RANI, you should have already sold it at 207 and 208 this morning. If you're holding this stock, RANI, you should have already sold it at 207 and 208. Those are numbers on my sell sheet. You should have already sold it there. 207 and 208 should have been sold with a buyback at 188. 192, 193 buybacks. But you should have sold this morning 208. If you ask me, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Heck, you could have even sold at 220 this morning at just before 7. Where was the high this morning at? 420 in the morning, 252 a share. Folks, this RANI was at 252 a share, and you could have sold 247, 48, 49, and 50. Good till canceled plus extended orders. You might have got lucky. I have a buy-sell sheet, folks. It's right here. It tells you numbers where you should buy and sell. And you can see for sure right there in the middle of the screen, it says to sell 47, 48, 49, and 50. That's a definite sell order prices right there. And you can see when they got this thing up there to 47, 48, 49, and 52. It got to 52, folks. And now it's at 204. That's a huge difference, folks. And now it's at 205. That's a huge difference, folks. From 240, 247, 48, 49, and 250, and now it's at 205. Just so you know. SLNH this morning, ladies and gentlemen, is also on our radar and up. And I want to know, I'm going to do a poll right now. Do you own RANI? I want to do a poll right now. Do you own RANI? Doc Airline says, good day for the crows. AZTR, Stephen Walter. Hold on a minute. Now listen, folks, I do not want you to buy these stocks, but we've had several stocks called out that we want to look at. And one of them was called out by Double K on Friday, OMND. Fed rate cut as good as done. OMND. Hold on. Fed rate cut is as good as done, says Yahoo. No, not AMD. OMND. And maybe I got this wrong. I thought this was called out by Double K. Yeah. OMND. Closed Friday at 228. Why don't I see anything for this company? It says OMND dot. Well, Double K, I don't know what that's all about. OMNDCN. I'll click on that, but I don't know anything about this one. No, that's definitely not it. I don't know what's going on with him. He's got the wrong call. He's got the wrong symbol number letters. This morning, called out by Todd Piper, GPUS, ladies and gentlemen, called out. GPUS. Now, I'm not saying to buy this today because it might be hyper bought, but we could look at it tomorrow morning when they fleece it out. GPUS. This is the stock right here. It's up 22% this morning. I don't usually recommend buying into stocks. And by the way, I already told this individual, sell this at 43, 44 and buy it back at 38. That's what I said to this person this morning. I said, sell it at 43, 44. And I said, I wouldn't even get greedy. I'd sell it at 42, 43, 44. And The price only hit 4066, of course. Yep. 4066 is all it could get to this morning. 4066 is where they took the wind out of its sails, you might say. Right there. 4066. 4066. See that, Savannah? It wasn't just once either, it was twice. 4066 twice. Once there, whammed it down to 35. 6 cents down. A 6-cent drop right there. See that, Savannah? 2 times they stopped it at 6.6. Right here, they dropped it 6 cents, and here they dropped it probably 3 cents. 4066 to 4033. Let me guess. 4038. 403813, by the way. Not 40. 03813. 03813. See that, Savannah? 13. Motor Oil says IMRN. And now, listen, folks, just because I'm looking at these stocks doesn't mean I'm buying any of them here. I'm just looking at them because they can be up very big, and it's worth taking a look at them. So GPUS, I'm going to write down up 22%, and the price is 0.3863. 0.3863. All right, so tomorrow, that'll be one to watch for a fleecing. That'll be one to watch for a fleecing where they scare people out early in the morning and we can buy it up. BYND. This is the second time this has been called out. I believe it was even called out on Friday. BYND. Oh my gosh, I didn't do a poll. Oh, sheezo Pete's. Create a poll. Do you own RANI stock? Gosh dang it, Tyler. Start the friggin' poll. Don't just ask a question, dummy. Delete. And start poll. Do you own RANI stock? RANI. Wondering if you bought it when it was called out on Friday. IMRN. Dock Airline. Okay. This looks good. IMRN looks good. Let's look at the 6-month chart on this IMRN. IMRN. Let's look at the 6-month. Thank you for the heart on the screen there, whoever's doing that. Did you guys see that heart on the screen? Look at all those hearts there. Well, it's 8:28, and let's do 8:28 and 48 seconds if we can. Are we going to make it? Yes, 10, 9, 8, 7. Let's hit the like button. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button and then make sure you subscribe if you haven't already right there at 8:28. And thank you. And there's a little heart for you. We love the hearts that we get. And there's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. And there's a heart on the screen. There's a heart on for you. There's a heart on down and all of the shorts are getting screwed. All right. Thank you for all of that love, everyone. All right. IMRN has contracts with the U.S. military, double profits year after year. Whew. Okay. Thank you for that call out. I appreciate it. Motor oil. That looks good. The 6-month chart is up 16%. This is what it looks like right now. IMRN. Looks like it's building a shoulder on it. That's a nice shoulder right there, folks. Perhaps, but please proceed with caution. Proceed with caution, everyone. All right. Now we're going to go to BYND. BYND, been called out. BYND. Beyond Meat. This is the stock we're looking at now, been called out this morning. Up 59%, just went over $1. And, okay. Folks, danger. Anything around the exact dollar mark can be treacherous. There can be many entities that want to keep this thing under $1. And so therefore, I would shy away from this at this price. I do not like the number 108 for one, because at 108, we often see tumbling prices at 108. And I mean drastically tumbled prices from 108. I've seen it before. And in particular, also from 113, I've seen some very drastic drops. Yep. Don't do it. Yep. Danger. We wait until tomorrow morning. And ladies and gentlemen, there will be a pullback on this stock. If you wait until tomorrow morning, there will be a pullback. Now, that being said, it could be an awesome day trade stock today. It really could. All right. What's the news on this company today? Beyond Meat, Tesla, TKMS carrying trending stocks 13 minutes ago. Beyond Meat stock trades below $1 for the first time. Why is it ailing? Well, it's not below $1 anymore. But be cautious, folks. Let me show you how to do this. BYND. Okay, this is Beyond Meats. It's already hit $1.25 this morning. This is the stock right here, BYND. It's already reached $1.25 this morning. It was at $1.25 at 4 o'clock this morning. So they've already tested where they're going to run this thing up to the high. And then they stopped it here, I bet you, at 120. And they did. They stopped it right there, ladies and gentlemen, at $1.20. Now you know why I tell you all the time to sell the 18, 19, 20. Now you can see why I tell you to sell 18, 19, 20. Time and time again, I tell you to have sell orders there at those numbers, 18, 19, and 20. And it hit right there, 120 once. Right there, it hit 120 right there. See how they don't want to let it go over that? $1.20, folks, and they pulled it back to $1. We just saw it at $1.03. So I'm telling you, man, the 20, folks, you have to sell that number. You have to sell that number. You could have sold it there 3 times. You could have sold it there once and then bought it back down here at what? What price? 98 cents. It's all over my buy sell sheet, folks. Sell the $1.20, buy the 98, sell the $1.20, buy the 88, sell the $1.20, buy the 88, folks. Do it over and over. What's this price down here? $1. Sell the $1.20, buy the dollar. 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 Sell the $1.20, buy the 108. I'm sure this was 108 right here. 107. See that? Buy the 108. So sell the $1.20, buy the dollar. Sell the $1.20, or this $1.20, buy the 108. Sell the $1.20. I mean, hell, you could have bought all the way down here after selling the $1.20. After all that $1.20 sell, you could have bought it at 93 cents. You see that? They almost took it to 88 cents off the $1.20, folks. They do it all the time. If you look at my buy sell sheet, folks, right down here, you can clearly see this. It says on my buy sell sheet right here, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at what it says here. It says clearly up at the top, it says very much so, sell the 17, 18, 19, sell the $1.20, buy back the 11. Well, the heck with that. You could have bought back at the 93 and 94 after you sold the $1.20. So I'm telling you, folks, this is critical. See this? Also, buy back the 108. That was another time you could have bought 108. Right there, from the $1.20 sell, buy back 108. You've got to sell the 20, folks. This is a critical number. DVLT, yeah. I've got it on my radar. You bet I do. DVLT. And I'm sitting on, in one account, I'm sitting on 1,600 shares of that. And the other one, I've got 2,400. So let me log out here. And, well, they bought this NUAI down to 517 in the pre-market now, but let me log out of this account here. Log out. And let me log in and sell some DVLT here. I've got a lot of it. Log in. And just give me a second here, folks. I'm going to have to get a password off my phone. Thank you, Raymond, for reminding me about DVLT. I appreciate that. All right, let me get over here. Just be right back, folks. Give me a moment. You should see a little Catfish logo for just a moment. Hold on, please. And I'll be back in probably less than 10 seconds once I get this code sent to me on my phone so I can get in on this other account and sell some DVLT this morning. So let me get this code, and I will be right back in less than 10 seconds. All right. Come on. Okay, and enter. And you guys just give me a minute here. This is DVLT, and I know to sell at the 20, folks. That's why I'm getting out now. Okay. And on this account this morning, I'm up $1,052. Going to sell DVLT right now. I've got 2,494 shares. And I know to sell the 20, folks. Sell. You might as well just get out now, right now. And I'm going to be selling 200 shares here. limit type, 219, good till cancel plus extended, review order and place it. And I know to get out here, folks. I know to get out. Sell 200, limit 217, 218, good till cancel plus extended, review order and place it. Sell. And they're dropping it already, folks, right off that 220, just like the other one, folks. Limit order. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And look at them hammer that thing down off that 20. Just like all other stocks. They hammer it down off the 20. You got to sell there, folks. That's all there is to it. You got to sell there. Limit. I'll try 219. They might easily run it back up here. Good till cancel plus extended. And get it back up to 220 again. I'm sitting on a lot of shares of this, folks. I'm sitting on 2,200 shares of this. It's up 21%. I'm not going to get greedy. Selling 200, limit. 218. Good till cancel plus extended. Up 21% now. Up 21.23, up 20.69, up 21.18, up 21.22, up 21.23, up 21.72, up 20.74, up 21.23, 20.67. Man, they're trying to hold this thing here. I don't like it. I'm going to sell it. 2017 review order. 217, place it. And I'm going to look at my order status and see if any of these orders have filled. Let's see if we've gotten out of any of these here. And I did sell 217 twice already, okay? Good. Duplicate order. $217. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And we're selling here. Last order sold at 842. Duplicate order. $216.88. Review order and place it. My last order filled at 8:42. I haven't gotten another one to fill yet at 2:17. I just saw a 2:16.97, so they're really trying to eke it down now, folks. And I'm seeing several orders filling here at 2:17 as I watch this, but I'm going to get on out here, folks. Change. And I see this thing falling here now. They're working it down, folks. They're trying to work it down. Right off that 20, folks, as they always do. As they always do, folks. They work it off that 20. They work it down off that 20. When you see that 220, you got to get out, folks. Now I'm going to try and sell 216. But man, you gotta know to sell that 20. I just filled at 215.05, 215.01. See, look at them walk it down. Sold 216, 217, 217, now 215, 215. Just walking it down from that 220, folks. They're just killing it down. And they've already dropped it 7 cents off the 220. Now you know why I tell you to sell 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Sell, 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 sell. Sell those numbers every time. Sell them. And DVLT, I'm now only holding 1,400 shares of. I've sold three quarters of my position. And my gain today right now is $963 profit today, mostly off of that stock, DVLT, and NUAI, which were both up very big this morning. And I am not incentivized to be selling anymore, DVLT. But I tell you what, I'll put some buy orders in on it at 197, 193 right now. Buy. And I'm going to try to buy 40 shares. Limit 208. I'll even try 207. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. And the reason why is because that's 13 cents down from where I just sold it, folks. So I'm going to try and buy there. And they're almost there now. So I'm going to try and buy another 40 shares here. Limit 211. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And buy it again. 40 shares. Limit order 213. Good till cancel plus extended. And heck, they may pull it down way more than that. Let's just try for 201. 201 when the bell rings. It might try to shock people out of this. And buy, review order, and place it. But now you just bore witness to why you want to sell a stock when it hits the 20, folks. Sell when it gets to 220. And you can just see them just wash it right down from 220. Just start in on it and just mash it. Just push it and push it right down. Bye-bye. Buy 220s. We'll see you later, 220s. We'll probably even see some buys at 188 now by market makers on this very heavily manipulated stock. And it is, folks. It is heavily manipulated. Now, another stock I want to look at this morning is this one, TOVX. Summary, TOVX. What the heck happened to it this morning? 85 cents? What? I'm looking for 185, Frank says. Might as well put a buy order there. Man, folks, I got to look at this chart on TOVX. So this morning in the pre-market, this price of TOVX was at 44 cents. 44 cents in the pre-market, and they just decided to take the whack at it right here before the open. When the price was at 42, they decided to attack this down to 39 cents from 44. 5-cent drop on an attack this morning. Good morning, Matthew. Do you own RANI stock? I asked this morning. 4% of my viewers said yes. Thank you for letting me know. RANI, folks. Well, congratulations to that small, slim percentage of owners of it, because RANI took off this morning, and congratulations to you, all of you. And SLNH also is a stock that you guys know we've been talking about on this channel. And I want to know right now, I'm going to start another poll. And this poll is going to be, do you own SLNH? SLNH. Hold on. Just give me a minute here. Here we go. Come over here to this. Start poll. Do you own SLNH? We're going to start right now a poll. Do you own SLNH? Question mark. And start the poll. And find out if you own. Matthew says, thanks. I work the city, so I have to sneak watching YouTube. We won't tell. Your secret's safe with us. Your secret's safe with us. All right. Your secret's safe with us. Do you own SLNH is what I want to know today now. And for those of you that have never been into this channel before and don't know anything, I do not just day trade. I hold some stocks long. I hold the positions, long positions, and I'll be happy to show you those positions that I'm holding long and what my returns have been over the last year. And I cannot show you the names of these stocks, but I can show you their gains over the last year. And if you want to become a member of this channel at either the Goliath level, which gives you the ability to change this data, or the monster level, you'll get this data. Look at these stocks that I own, 24 stocks that I've been owning for the last 10 years. And this is the performance of the stocks over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and over the last year. And if you want this list, don't just wish for it, become a member. $9.99 a month will get you these stocks that are going like this, going up like this over the last year. Look at the gains on these over the last year, folks. So become a channel member and get this list of these stocks that have gone up this much over the last year. All you have to do is pay $9.99 a month and you'll become a member at the monster level, or $24.99 a month gets you Goliath level. And the advantage of those who get the Goliath level is I will also send Goliath level special perks, including these phenomenal candlesticks that I have. Now, someone called out this stock this morning, BYND. Be careful of it, okay? Be very, very careful of this stock, BYND. Some people have called it out, but I'm saying watch it. It closed at 64 cents and now it's at 90 something. It just went over $1. And I warned you not to buy it when it was over $1. I warned you not to buy it there. I told you do not buy this stock at this price, is what I said. Because I said when it gets to 107, it's going to fall to 93 cents. And you might want to look at the price that it hit this morning. I told you when it got there, it was going to fall. And there's the price right there, 107.81. And I told you, don't buy this stock. Sell it there. Sell it there is what I said this morning. And even more than that, you should have sold it at the 20. You should have sold it right there when it was at the 20, and you could have bought it back down here at 97 cents. And then you sold it here at the 20 again. You should have sold it again at the 20. Look at the number there. 120, folks. Always sell the 20. There it is again. You could have bought it back after selling it at the 20. You could have bought it back down here at what price? 93 cents. Then it goes up here and you sell it again at the 20. You sell it again at the 20. You sell it at the 20, folks. I guarantee you it tapped 20 and then go back down here and buy it again at this much, 99 cents. And now you know why you just saw me selling and telling you to sell that other stock that was at the 20, DVLT. Now you know why I said to sell it when it was around the 20. Yep. Good morning, Jeb Presley. Yep. Yep. BYND was going off on the scanner, but I warned everyone about it. I said, don't you dare. Don't buy this stock over $1. I said, don't you dare buy this stock over $1. No way, Jose. No, that is danger, 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 I said. And BYND, now at 98 cents. Told you not to buy it there when I looked at it. I said, no. We don't go there. We don't touch that yet. That's what I said this morning. And I was right. BYND. Let's take a look this morning at our friendly favorite stock. Let's go look at SoFi, our friendly favorite stock. And there it is, the money maker for all of us that started buying this stock 2 years ago at $4.66. This is what it's doing right now, SoFi. It looks fabulous. Congratulations, everybody. And it's going to run from now until earnings, 8 days away from now. Earnings in 8 days, ladies and gentlemen. Earnings release October 28th. And this is going to be FOMO 101. Look at this. We got a triple crossover on SoFi right now. A triple crossover on SoFi's chart right now. That is beautiful, folks. And watch it run all the way up to freaking $33 on earnings day or higher. All right. Well, that's just my guess. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. This thing's already tapped $30 twice recently, so we're going to see it do it on earnings day, I believe. We're going to have a killer earnings day. And that is a fabulous looking chart for SoFi right now, ladies and gentlemen. All right. So let me put this down here. 21 votes. Do you own SLNH? 9% said yes. All right. Good. Good. I'm happy for you. SLNH this morning. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. But you should have sold it this morning at 508. There it is, 506, 507, 508. Those numbers are right here on my buy-sell sheet. You can see them at the very top. Sell, 6, 7, and 8. Buy back, 78, 89, 93, 94, 97, or 98. But it definitely says to sell the 6, 7, and 8. And SLNH, you should have sold right here this morning in the pre-market. You should have sold at the 6, 7, and 8. And if you sold there at 6, 7, and 8, if you sold there at 506, 7, and 8, then you got to buy back at what price right here did they knock it down to? 414. God dang, folks, look at that. 6, 7, and 8 you sell. Wow. 506, 7, and 8 sells and buy back at 414. Let me get on this chart better. But now you can see what I mean, folks. You have to sell. You gotta, oh, goodness gracious, a silly thing. Ashley, yes, we sure will. Well, man, look at that, folks. They know Catfish Tyler tells you to sell the 6, 7, and 8. And look where they stopped that thing. 505. They know I'm telling you guys to sell at 6, 7, and 8. And they decided to stop it this morning, 505. And I'm telling you to sell 6, 7, and 8. So just adjust your numbers down and make them 3, 4, and 5 now, because they're changing. And look, if you sold there at the 506, 7, and 8, look at where they dropped this freaking thing down to 460. So that's why I tell you always to sell around that 6, 7, and 8, or close to that. It's a good place to be selling it, because they will knock it down. And boy, howdy, did they ever. Now, this morning, we got our eyes on several stocks. UAMY did a public share offering on Friday, in case you didn't know about it. UAMY did a public share offering announcement on Friday afternoon after the market closed. I sold every bit of it. I sold it at a $2,200 loss, ladies and gentlemen. This was one that I made a 59% gain on last week at the early part of the week. And then they did a public sharing offering on me on Friday. But this is still a good stock to own down for the long haul. But I'm not going to sit and wait for it to recover. I'm going to move this over onto a freaking runner, folks. Hey, Scott Garrison. Um, you're calling me a fool? You don't even know who I am. You don't know a thing about me. You've never been in here before, and you're calling me a fool. Well, hey, Scott, this morning, this fool, his account is up $1,098. Scott, is that foolish? Does that look foolish to you? I'm just curious. I'll be a fool every day of the week if you think that's what I am. Scott, let me show you how foolish I am. Hold on a second. I want to be a fool too. I hear what you're saying. Hey, Scott. No, I don't need to do that. He's helping the channel. Ashley, hold on a second. I'll get to your stock in a second. I won't forget to take a look at your stock, LAES, but please give me just a second. I'll write it down here, and we'll get to it in just a second. LAES, Ashley. And I thank you for calling it out. But let me show Scott here how many other fools were here last week on the 13th. This is last week on the 13th. I'll show you all the fools that were here with me on the 13th that made this much by the end of the day on the 13th. So on the 13th, by 4:44 in the afternoon, that's how much money was made on this channel on the 13th. Then we move forward to the 14th, the following day on the 14th, October 14th, Scott. And on this channel, people that were trading with me started out in the morning up 30, and then they were up 263, and then they were up 1,300, and then they were up 1,500, and then they were up 1,900, and then they were up 2,100. And by the end of the day, at 4:24 p.m., they were up $2,463 if they traded with me that day. The next day's trading started out waking up $732 up, and then 894, then 913, and this was on October the 15th, end of day at after the closing, 8 p.m. This is where we were, 1,109 gain. That's how foolish we all are on this channel. We're just a bunch of dumbasses, just stupidly making stupid money here. Scott. All right. So it's time for you to move along because nobody gives a damn what you have to say. And we'll just keep making stupid money here on this channel. And you can do whatever you want. There is no limit to what you can do. And today we're up $1,000 again, another $1,098 today. It's not bad money for a bunch of stupid people. Just a bunch of dummies here. Just a bunch of nickel poops. Oh, and then I didn't show you what we did here on October the 17th. This was October the 17th. This is what we did on October the 17th. And this is what I made on my paper trade account on October the 17th. I trade with a paper account here to teach people how to use Charles Schwab Thinkorswim paper money so they can learn how to trade without risking any money. So even on my paper trade account on Friday, I made a nice profit. And today on my paper trade account, I'm up $1,079 today on my paper trade account. Now I'm up $1,099 on my paper trading account, up $1,099. Isn't that stupid? Gosh, it's just stupid. Stupid people here on this channel making stupid money. And a little bit, 20 minutes from now, I'm going to be selling this NUAI that I made $1,800 profit on. That's right, folks. $1,800 profit on NUAI this morning. Cha-ching. Nice. This is a simulated account. I'm trying to teach people how to trade using simulated trading. And I also have modified this software and have much better trading candlesticks. My candlesticks blow away the standard candlesticks. And some people have paid $2,000 to get these candlesticks that I have. They're paying $2,000, folks, to get these candlesticks I have showing whether or not the volume coming in is buying volume or selling volume, selling or buying and buying. And right now, the stock that I'm looking at here is SoFi, SoFi. And the buyers are coming in, more buyers than sellers on both of these two candlesticks here. The sellers are just small fractions. The buyers are making up the majority here. And SoFi looks very good. LAES. Let's go look at it right now. LAES. Super J. To talk about super crazy, stupid, crazy money, let me show you this. And maybe you'll be inspired by this too. These are the stocks that we traded the last 2 weeks. These are the stocks we've traded in the last 2 weeks here. 30% gain on Poly, RR a 30% gain, ACHR a 20% gain, MLTX a 20% gain, DVLT a 55% gain, DVLT a 34% gain, BURU a 110% gain on the 7th, ADAP an 87% gain. On the 9th, NUAI, 90% gain, and we're going to make even more on it this morning. On the 13th, DFLI, a 20% gain. It is also up. UAMY, a 59% gain. NVTS, called out by Ashley, 62% gain. On the 15th, DFLI, a 62% gain. And on the 17th, NUAI for another 50% gainer. Man, this NUAI, folks, is on fire. So those are the stocks we've been making money on over the last week here on this channel. Yep, DVLT is on the rise again. Yep, Ashley says, thank you. Well, let's take a look at this stock that Ashley called out here. And it is LAES. And Ashley, right now, it's in a very standard pattern because it had a triple crossover this morning of the 200-day moving average. And the 200-day moving average made a 90-degree turn to the upside. We're about maybe 80 degrees. So this is an 80-degree turn on the 200. And the 45 and 50, which had been marching down, made a 90-degree turn and climbing. But then, ladies and gentlemen, they attacked it. And they're attacking it down right now. And what was this high? 769. Well, ladies and gentlemen, what do you know? 769. Well, what does Catfish Tyler have on his buy-sell sheet? Let's go look and see. What does he have? It says here to sell. Look in the middle right there. Right here, ladies and gentlemen, in this section, it says sell 66, 67, 68, 69. Sell there. Sell all through here. Right up to 69 you could have sold. And then buy back as low as you could get 34, 43, 44, 47, 48. Oh my gosh. LAES should have already been sold and should have been sold at those prices on my buy-sell sheet. 764, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69. Sold there, sold there. And then you could have bought back here afterwards. Sold at 769 and bought back at what price? 735. 33 cents less. You could have bought it if you sold it at the number on my buy-sell sheet. And listen, if they continue to drop this down, you should buy it at this price when it hits the 200-day right there. That's where your first order should be, $7.31 a share. I would put a buy order in on this LAES right now, Ashley, at $7.31. Put one in at $7.28, $7.29, $7.30, $31, $32, and $33. Because they could easily try to take this down to the 200-day moving average before they let it go. All right? And by the minimum from here would be 738. 738. And I like it. I like the look of it, LAES. Let's look at the longer term chart, though. Let's look at this on a 5-day. Oh, heck yeah, man. That looks really strong. Jeez. And look at the upturn of the 200-day right here in the pre-market. Look at that, folks. LAES. Man, I like this. I'm going to buy some right now. I got $7,000 to buy with. I'm going to buy this stock right now. Trade. Good call out. I'm going to go in on this one right now. And I'm going to go to stocks, ETFs, LAES. And here we go. Enter symbol, LAES. All right. And I'm going to go in for 10 shares at limit. And I want to go in at 738. I'm going to put my first buy order in, 731. Good till cancel plus extended. And I'm going there because that's where the 200-day moving average is. 731. And I got to go over here and put in action buy. And no, I don't want 742. I want 731. Look at it. Change my number when I clicked on buy just then to 7. Almost maybe make a mistake. All right, here we go. And we're going to try to buy 731. Good till cancel plus extended. The stock is LAES. Review order and place it. All right. Place another order. And the next place I want to try to buy is 733. Limit price up, and I'm going to go up here and click buy first. And then I'm going to put in 20 shares. And I want to go in 733. 733. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Okay, I'm going to go in, place another order. LAES, 20 shares. And we got to do buy. And look at that, 738 is another number, but I like 734 even more. Good till canceled. 734. Good till cancel plus extended. They're bringing it down. Review order and place it. They're trying to take it to the 200-day, folks. LAES. All right. Select or action buy. 20 shares. And I'm going to go down here to 738. 738 is my next number I want to buy. 738. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And I'm going to go place another order here. LAES. Shit, this thing's taking off, folks. This thing's taking off. 20 shares. Limit. And we got to go buy. 747. Oh, man. Good till cancel plus extended. I'm just going to go in on it now. Place that order right now. Place another order. LAES. Buy 20 shares. Limit 745. I'll try for 744. They'll go for that again. Good till cancel plus extended. They love 744, folks. They do. Review order and place it. And place another order. The stock I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is LAES. This is what it's doing right now. This is the stock formation, the pattern of it, LAES. Take a look at it, folks. There it is right there, LAES. And I'm going to come in for 20 shares. Select action is buy. They did come down to 744. Let's see if we can get 743. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I've got orders already at 731, 33. And I've got orders at 738. Place another order. LAES. Enter. And they've got it down to 741, so I did fill there. I'm looking for 20 at 738 now. Trying to get 738. Good till cancel plus extended. Trying to get a 741 order here. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm buying is LAES. LAES. Place another order. LAES. And they're going to try like heck to hold this thing here. Buy 20 shares. Trying to get 742 now. There's a 740. Good. Let's see if we can get that 738 again. Let's try even 739. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And order status. Let's go see what we own now. And right now, I have filled for 20, 40, 60, 80 shares. And I bought it at 741, 743, 744. I'm waiting with orders to fill still. I've got 733, 734, and 738 still waiting to fill. 733, 734, and 738. And I'm going to try and get 736 to duplicate order. And we're going to go in here 736. Yep. Good till cancel plus extended by 20 review order and place it. There we go. All right. Well, woke up this morning to a bright and sunny day. And right now, today's account gain is $1,052 we're up this morning. That's a nice way to start the day. And good morning, Freddie, Marcos. Ellis, great week to us all. Yes. Easy, ENG, GLD, Ashley, having my ass off. Bell rings in 10 minutes. BITF is another great play. Yes, Richard, I've been telling everyone to buy BITF here for 2 years. Since the price was below $2, I've been telling everyone to buy BITF. Everybody knows that. This morning I asked, do you own SLNH? 7% of my viewers said yes. Congratulations, SLNH owners. Congratulations to you all. I'm going to end that poll now. Thanks for participating in the poll. And, you know, we got 96 people on this channel right now listening. I'd like to ask you all to do me a favor. At 9:28 and 8 seconds, that would be a minute and a half. Can we all hit the like button together, everyone? I would be very grateful if everyone would hit the like button simultaneously. And until that happens, let's get a little love on the screen. There you go. There's a heart on for you. And there's many other explosive things for all of you. And let's get a ringing of the bell here and a like button in 1 minute and 2 seconds. We're going to hit the like button together. But until then, throw out some chat there and let me know in the chat, where are you from? Where are you in the globe, around the globe? Easy Ing says GLD. Is that a stock? All right. Come on. Let's see some love out there. Great week to us all. That's right, Ellis. Throw something in the chat right now. The UK, Clive Sanderson. All right. Welcome, my friend. Good to have you here, my friend. So glad you could be here with us today. That's my Australian English accent. All right, everybody. Here we go. We're going to be hitting the like button. We're going to hit the like button. Philadelphia, Springfield, Illinois. All right, Chicago, Kevin, thank you. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hit this like button right here and now. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit the like button right there, please. Hit the like button, everybody, and thank you for all the love and all of your checking in. Super J, New Jersey, all right. Yeah, Rusty Pot, Comox, BC, oh, wow. Edmonton, Alberta, Matthew, all right. New York, Queens, Norman, good. Oh, yeah. Alumniwa, Otto Gamikon is from Nigeria. Nice. Oregon love. All right, Adrian. Right on, right on, right on. California here, Ashley. All right. All right. Thank you, everybody, for letting me know where you're checking in from. And, oh, my goodness, we're going to have a great day today, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to have a fabulous day. We are now 2 minutes away from trading. And, ladies and gentlemen, one of the stocks that I own here that I'm up big on this morning that I can't trade is my paper money account. And I'm going to start trading this morning in UAI. So we're going to come over here and trade. And the stock is in UAI. I'm up $663 on it right now. And I'm going to start selling this NUAR. So I've got 1,020 shares of it, and I'm going to sell some right now at market, right before the market open. Well, I'm just going to put in sell market right now, and let's just see what, and we'll edit this order, and we're not going to sell 20. We're only going to sell a small amount. We'll sell just, believe it or not, 2 shares. Confirm and send. Send it in. A market share order, and this is NUAI. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The bell is about to ring. The opening bell. We're just seconds away now from this opening bell ringing. Good luck to you all. Here we go. The bell is ringing, and we are off and running. I'm up 703. Selling again. Watching how much I'm up here. I'm going to try and sell 520. Oh, look at this, folks. You got to sell here. Sell around 520. Yep, you got to sell around 520, folks. Yep, and I'm going to sell here 533. Send that in. 537, 538. I want to sell there. 538, sending this in. This is NUAI. Come up and sell 542. Sell that. Sell 543. Sell that. Sell 544. I am out. Sell that. And ladies and gentlemen, I know to sell these numbers 32, 33, 31. They're all on my buy sell sheet. Get out there. Sending them in right now. And I'm up $798 on this position. And the stock that I'm talking about is NUAI. I'm selling here, and I just sold. And I'm selling all these. I just sold at 542, 542, now 547, 48, 49. Folks, you must get out here. Sell 547, 48, and 49, please. And I'm up $837 on this position. I would like you to sell 544 through 49 and 50. Sell here, ladies and gentlemen. And now we're going to move up and sell 555, 554, 553. Sell them now. Sell right now, 554. Sell some at 566, 567. Very nice. Look at it run, 566. All right, I'm going to even sell up here. I'm way out of line with that one. 582, I'm out. 583, 584. Get out here, 588, folks. 586, 87, 88 is a must sell. 586, 87, 88 is a must sell. And sell 592, sell 593. And I'm up 1,133 on this position. Please come up and sell 593, 594. Sell those positions. Now we're going to come down here and we're going to try to buy 544. Trying to buy 544, 545, up 1,000 on this position now. I want you to sell, and we're going to try to buy 555. Yep, we're going to send this in, 550, 548. Come on in with me at 548 to buy now. And 550. All right, looks good. Raise this up. Looking good. And the stock we're on here is NUAI. All right, and we are trying to fill now, ladies and gentlemen, NUAI. New Jersey, thank you. Latest, Clive Sanderson, latest just hit 761. Yep. And now I'm buying back, ladies and gentlemen. I just bought back at $5.50, $5.49. Looking for them to pull it down to that, and they got it. Now we're going to come up here to 548, 49 again. See if we can fill any more there, and she's on her way up. And now we're going to sell 566, folks. Selling 566. Sell 566, 565. They're going to trade in the channel here. It's trading in the channel, folks. They're going to trade in the channel here. Going to keep it here for a while, and I'm ready to rise here. Rise to the occasion. 530 is a good buy. 531 is a very good buy. It's on my buyback sheet. After you sell 570s and 580s, buy back 530s, folks. There it is. There it is. And they're trying for the 530, 31, 32, 33 right now. Trying to hold it in there. And this is the stock NUAI. NUAI. Yep, NUAI. And now she's going to run. I'm going to take these orders off. She's going to run much higher. So we're going to come up here to 577. Sell there, folks. Send in a sell order at 577, 576, 575, and make sure you get out 572 and 573. Numbers they love to stop. They're going to stop it at 572, 573. In my opinion, that is what they're going to do. And now we're going to see them bring it back down here. Very nice. Raise that up. Yes, I know what I'm doing. Thank you for asking. Thank you for confirming everything. And now they're going to trade this stock in a trench. Let's get over here. I got to look at these other stocks that I own right now. DVLT is up 19%, 18%. And oh, yeah, there we go. I just bought 553, 552. Come on down to Catfish Town. Come on down to 552. Very nice. Oh, yeah, that was sweet. Those are some good buys there. And look at it shoot back up to 566 after I filled those 552 orders. And now we're going to start selling my orders I told you about up here at 572 and 573. Those will be the next numbers we'll be selling at, ladies and gentlemen. That's where we're going to sell next. Make sure you've got your sell orders in there, 572, 573. And we're going to trade in a trench here for a while, folks. They're going to try to keep this thing below 566, but they're going to keep buying there. They're going to keep buying from me there at 566, 567, 568, and 69. Yes, they will. They're going to keep buying from me there. They're going to keep buying from me. Now trying to drop it down just 5 cents, and I'm staying with this one. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm up 1,100, and we're going to force the issue. We're going to make them make a decision. Yep, they're going up. Here she goes, ladies and gentlemen. I just filled 572 and 573 just filled. And now I'm going to come back in and buy 560 because they're going to try to drop it down 13 cents. 13 cents, folks. It's a standard issue. 13-cent drop. Off of 577, the 13-cent drop is so common, folks, so common. And so they're trying to drop it right there, 13 cents to 563. There it is. And I just bought again there. Nice. Very nice. There's your 13-cent drop after I just sold 572. Nice, nice, nice. And they give them to me again here at this. Beautiful, beautiful. And I just got some orders at 552 to fill again, folks. 552. Nice. And now I'm going to sell them again. Look at it run. There she goes. Nice. Oh, this is beautiful, folks. This is absolutely beautiful selling here now at 570s. Look at it run. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Come on up and take them from me. Take them from me, shorty. Take the 572s. Take those 572s. Sell me the 552s and take the 572s. It's beautiful, folks. Look at them coming up. Oh, yeah, they're going to swallow all my shares. Swallow. Swallow them. Swallow, 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 shorty. Swallow. Oh, yes, yes, yes. And look at this thing run now, going right on up. It's absolutely a thing of beauty. Putting my orders up here underneath now, coming in underneath now. I just sold 579. Yes, I did. Look at all these orders selling up here now. Come in at 563, folks. I just sold 587. I just sold 588. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, my gosh. And I got orders all the way up to 593 ready to get out here, folks. 593 ready to get out. Now I'm going to raise this to 564 on the buy. And if you don't think they'll run it down to that, you're dumb. They will. They will. They will run it down to that in a heartbeat, ladies and gentlemen, in a frickin' heartbeat, because they already bought several thousand there. So now I'm trying to buy 566 now, pushing it up right behind them, folks. I'm right on their heels. Oh, yeah, baby. I'm just like a little terrier going right after them, terrorizing them. I'm terrorizing them, folks. I'm terrorizing them. It's Terrible Tyler, the terrorist, terrorizing the shorts today. Yes, yes, yes. Let's sell some more here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's sell in a trench. Let's make a shitload of money today, everybody. Come on. What do you say? We got to make a shitload of money. We got to make a shitload of money. That's right. We're going to rock it in. We're going to roll it. We're going to make a lot of money today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for being here with me. Look at those orders selling now again. 582 sales. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm loving every minute of it. Loving every minute of it. Ow, loving every minute of it. Ow, loving every minute of it. Oh, man, I'm up $1,261 on this position, ladies and gentlemen. $1,261 up. Holy smoly, boly, moly, 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 moly. Oh my gosh, we have to make a shitload of money, ladies and gentlemen. In case you don't know about it, I'm a music artist and I have music all over the world. One of my songs is called Shitload of Money. And if I can find it right now, I will play it for you, ladies and gentlemen. And but we got to find the picture for it first. And hopefully you'll enjoy this song while I go take a break and refill my coffee. But first, we got to find the song. Out of my playlist, ladies and gentlemen, I have hundreds. Oh, I just sold 583. I just sold 583, folks, coming up to 572. They want to buy 572 after 83, folks. They want to buy 572. You watch them bring it back down after I just sold there. Oh, I got to come up and get a kiss, honey. Okay, you start your car, and I'm going to show these people my song, Shitload of Money. Hopefully we can play it and find it here and play it for you. No, they're hanging on the hook up there. They're hanging on the hook, baby. But I will be right up there. I'm just trying to find a quick song to play for these folks. And I just bought back 572, folks. I told you they'd come back down to that number. I knew they would. I knew they'd come back down to that number. They can't resist. Gosh, dang it, man. I can't find this song. Look at that. I got a 552 buy. 552 buy just filled. Oh, my goodness gracious. I can't find this. There it is. All right, folks. Here's the song by me, Tyler Self. I hope you enjoy it. It's called Shitload of Money. I got to go give my wife a kiss goodbye. And I hope you enjoy this song.
Well, we have to make a shitload of money. We have to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money. Cause we've a shitload of bills we have to pay. We go to work.
This is LAES you're looking at. LAES. LAES.
He tells you that your house and work will soon be getting tired. You can't afford insurance anymore. Yeah, we have to make a shitload of money. Yeah, we have to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money. Cause we have a shitload of bills we got to pay. It's true, and I'm not kidding about it, barely getting by. The market's up the hill, who has one time which to buy. I have no funds of savings and insurance for my life. If I did in life, that I'd be cashed in by my wife. So we have to make a shitload of money. We have to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money. Cause we have a shitload of bills we have to pay. From my work, we'll walk you to the office of the guy who's such a jerk and hand our resignation in that reads we quit today. No matter where, just flip the bird and just walk away. And when you do it, holy cow, our friends will all say, really? Wow. And we all get friends, but just for now. We have shitload of money. Yes, we have to make a shitload of money. We have to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money. Yes, we've a shitload of bills to pay. In a perfect world, you would win every game. And in a perfect world, there is no one to blame. And in a perfect world,
All right.
and in a perfect world,
Let's turn this down and let's get this thing terminated here. Those are some of my music you're listening to here. That song is A Perfect World. I am buying the stock LAES, and I'm buying it here, trade. And NUAI, look at them run that thing down now. Where are they now? And I just sold all the way up to $5.90 a share, folks. And now buybacks at $5.47. Superb. Look at that. Send it in. Let's see if we can get a $5.44 buy now. Trying right here, $5.48 I just got. Nice. Buy again right there. Sweet. This is lovely. Thank you, Lord. Oh, my goodness. Wow. SoFi. Oh, I told everybody SoFi was going to rock it. I told everybody SoFi was going to take off. There was going to be FOMO starting to kick in, and it was going to go to $33 by earnings day. That was my call on SoFi, ladies and gentlemen. And let me lower this down here, and let me get over here to the SoFi screen, if you don't mind. And SLNH, ladies and gentlemen, has now just gone red after being up 7% in the pre-market. SLNH at 430 would be a good buy. I like it there. I like SLNH at 429. That looks good. All right, let's get over here to SoFi this morning. Let's go look at it. See where she is. SoFi's going to run, folks. SoFi's going to run. There she goes. But say goodbye to 28 for the last time. Take a picture of that, folks, and just say goodbye to 2806 or 2808 even. Say goodbye to that for the last time. Look at that rocket ship, folks. Adios, amigos. Any news coming out? SoFi Technologies experiencing significant momentum with a 226% stock surge over the past year. And all of you people on this channel have taken advantage of it. All of you have made a massive, massive gain on SoFi. I know. So congratulations to all of you. Yep. That's right. It's SoFi, ladies and gentlemen. FOMO kicking in. Goodbye. Say goodbye to $27.97. That'll be the last time you get a chance to buy this stock under $28. You better jump on that train. You better jump on that train right now, ladies and gentlemen. I would get all over this train because it's going to go over 28 by the end of the afternoon. This is just the one-time flush effort. And they'll probably try to flush it 3 times down to this number, but you can sell it at 28.20, back down to 27.88, probably 3 times today. Sell it at 28.20 after you buy it here, folks, okay? All right? I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now I want to get over here. I want to take a look at TOVX. The lowest I've ever seen it right now. I've never seen it lower. TOVX, I've never seen it lower than this. So for me, this is a buy point. I'm not going to get, I've got a lot of cash here to buy with right now, and I just know they're just trying the last eke out here. Last push out here. Last push out. TOVX. The final exit effort right here to run it down. And I'm going to buy it right now. And I'm going to come in and I'm going to pick up. I've got 5,700 to buy with. So I'm going to buy 200 shares right now. 200 TOVX around 38 cents. I happen to like that number. And I know they do too. Limit. Now, granted, I would love to see them do an order here and get it to fill at 33 cents. But I think that I may have already missed that opportunity. Let's move this over here and look at it. Man, it is at the bottom. They are on the bottom. And I'm going to buy 200 here, day. Yep, review order and place it. And I'm going in on TOVX right this second, ladies and gentlemen. It's down 14% right now. Down another 14, and I'm buying right here. And in case you didn't know it, this stock is down about from 87 cents a week ago to 36 now. And that's why I'm buying it. And I'm going to buy another 200 shares right now. I'm going to come in and get them at market. And I want to wait until it gets down to 33 cents if they can do it. They do like 36 too as a buy-in, but I'd really like to see them try to push it to where it's 20% down and trigger a 20% stop loss. So let's see if they can get it down to 31. That would probably be 20% down, but I'm just going to pick up some here because even if they get it to there, it won't matter. It won't be that big of a deal. It's right now, it's down 14.86. And here's how I determine when I'm going to buy in, ladies and gentlemen. I'm looking at that percentage. Whoa, did you see that? Did you see that? It was just down 14.86, and so I'm buying here. I'm in right there, place order, and I'm going to buy again. It was just down 14% and now only down 11 in an instant, folks. I'm going to buy 100 more shares here now at market. Review order and place it. Wow, that was a very, very big jump up from 14% down to only 11% down. That was big, folks, and I'm going to buy another 100 because of it. I've been around a long time, folks, and when you see something jump from 14% down to 11% in an instant, somebody said, that's enough of this monkey business. Let's get in on it. And so that's what I'm doing right now. Somebody piled back. Somebody bought in big right there, folks. Let me get over here to TOVX and look at this. Hold on a second. And LAES, ladies and gentlemen, in UAI just hit the bottom. I'm going to buy some there. Send that in. I'm buying in UAI. It just hit the bottom at 519, folks. And if you're going to sell at 520, you got to buy at 520. If you're going to sell at 520, you've got to buy at 520, folks. All right, you got to, if you're going to sell at 520, buy at 520. That's what I'm doing right here. I'm buying right here, buying this low, 520, if I can get it. If you're going to sell at 520, buy at 520. And by the way, this is in UAI. I sold it this morning at 554, 545, 554, 555. I sold it up here, folks, at I sold it at 586, 87, 88, 89, and 590. The only orders I didn't have fill were 592, 93, and 94. These are the only orders I didn't have fill this morning right here. I sold a bunch of shares up here, folks. I sold about 300 or 400 shares at this high of the day. And now I'm buying in down here. Nice. Thank you, Lord. And this is just my paper trading account because I want to teach people how to trade using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And I'm using several ways to determine when I should get in. And man, oh man, look at that thing fly now. Just buy market, confirm. And we're just coming in market, buying market right now. It's taking off. This stock is taking off. This stock is taking off, ladies and gentlemen. This stock is moving. I'm going to move up to 531 and try to buy there. I probably won't get it. It's moving fast, trying to buy 532. This stock is NUAI. Confirm and send. Try to buy 533. Send that in. Confirm and send. Try to buy 534. Confirm, send that in. Folks, get yourself some 538 here if you can. Put an order in at 538. Put an order in right now at 539. And now put a market order in. Just buy at market at 544 or that range if you can get it. Raise this up to 542. The stock I'm on is NUAI, ladies and gentlemen, NUAI, and I'm holding a lot of shares of it. I have 958. Now, I had about 4,000 this morning, but I sold a lot when they ran it up. And she's out of here. Buy market again. Yep, I'm going in market now. They can't even pull this thing down, folks. They can't even get this thing to come back 10 cents now. They're not having any luck with this at all. They're not having any luck pulling this down. There's some eager buyers on this thing right now. Yes, there are. And this is NUAI, ladies and gentlemen, that I'm trying to buy. I'm right behind it now. I'm literally right on its tail, and I'm just going to keep buying market if they won't pull it down to my orders. Yep, I just filled at 548. NUAI, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm up $1,024 on this position today. NUAI, I'm up $1,084. And it's running, folks. It's running. And I'm right below it, chasing it like a little yippy dog. I'm right on their heels, folks. I'm right on their heels. And now I'm going to be buying this stock TVOX. It's absolutely stopped at 36 cents. Review order and place it. Now, oh yeah, here they come back down to me. Now they're going to get some of my orders for me. There you go. Come on down here. Come on down. Come on down. Let's get that 38. Yeah, 538. Nice. And let's see if we can get some 33s here. Let's see if we can get some 33s, 32, 31. Come on, show your power. Show your dominance. Show how you can beat us all up and you can just take our money from us. Come on. Get it down here to 530, dadgummit. Let's go. Show some muscles, shorty. So show some muscle. You know what? Too bad. They're going to have to start buying from me now. 540, they're buying. 544, they can have it. 547, I'll let them have some of that too. I'm just going to be gracious to them. I'm going to sell them at 549 too. I feel sorry for them, folks. I'm going to run this price up behind them, and I'm going to let them buy from me. And I just sold right there, 544. And I'm going to run this price up underneath them. That's right. You guys can come with me. The water's fine. Come on in. So predictable. And did you see I just sold a 545. Get the buyback now at 533. So predictable, folks. Well, they are for me. They're predictable for me. They might not be for you. You might not understand what the hell I'm doing here. How does he know, they're saying? How does he know that they're going to do that? Well, I've been watching them a long time. I know what they do. And I've been doing this for 26 years, since the day I got lucky and got on the Wheel of Fortune and won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune one day. Scott2412S, hello, DVLT, go. All right. I think I'm still holding some DVLT. Yeah, I've got 272 shares of that. Yeah, let's go look at it. Trade, DVLT. Let's go see what it's doing now. Well, I'm up $90 on it, and they're sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Doesn't surprise me one bit. I'm up $89 on it, and they're sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Well, what do you know? I already sold at 220, but I'm up $90 on that position today, so that's good. I can handle that. But on this account, ladies and gentlemen, my profit today is $889 on this paper trade account. GSIT up 164%, halted for the fourth time. We don't touch stocks like that. We don't even look at those things. We're not on the 1 day thrill rides. We know how much you can lose buying into that shit. So we don't. I appreciate you pulling it up, but we'll look at it tomorrow morning maybe for the washout if there is one. But we don't buy those kind of stocks. GSIT, Rusty Pot. Thank you, my friend. We'll look at it tomorrow, but today it's not anything we would even think about. We don't buy stocks like that. That's not. We're Catfish. We buy stocks on the rundown. We do not buy stocks on the surge. We buy them on the bottom. See this DOVX. This is what a catfish does. This is where a catfish buys, and that's where I just bought about 10 minutes ago. That's what a cat does. And I'm going to come over here now. Trade TOVX. And you know what? No, I'm not going to buy it with this account. I'm going to be all right to come on over. But TOVX, folks, is getting ready to come past this little hill they've got here and take on off this 218, 219, 220 accumulation. Somebody wanted a lot of shares of TOVX, folks, at 220. Somebody wanted a lot there. I'm just noticing that. Somebody wanted a lot at 220. I don't know why. Not that that's on my buy-sell sheet at all. No. But it is on my buy-sell sheet, so I'm going to buy some more of it right now. I'm going to buy 100 shares of it right now. I'm going to order type market, review order, and place it. And I'm buying the stock TOVX. There we go. Buy. And folks, it's already made back a big portion of its drop. It was down 20% almost, 14% down. And now I'm going to buy another 50 at market, review order, and place it. And then I want to look at the numbers that these orders are filling. Order status. Give me a second here. And these are the orders that I'm filling right now on TOVX. And I just got a 3643, a 3699, and a 3684. All in the 36s. And now all only 12% down when the stock was just down 14%. All right, now I'm going to move over here. And I want to look at another stock that was called out this morning that I bought some of. And that stock is LAES. LAES. And I bought it on the 200-day moving average. $6.66 is a beautiful place. LAES. Let me get in there. Oh, man, I got to get in there. Come on. buy right now. Oh, man, let me in on that thing. Limit. Review order and place it. Buy. This thing has to be on the 200-day moving average. And I'm going to show you this stock right here, folks. Hold on, please. Okay, this is the stock here, LAES. Now, I thought that they would attack this thing down to the 200-day, and that would be a good place to buy it. But, man, they busted it way below the 200. They're just knocked the crap out of this thing and to 666. So now they've got it down to 661. So my buy order is going to go in here, a limit type for 100 shares at 655 limit. 655, because they love that number. Review order and place it. No, I don't want 190 shares. I didn't say that. No. 20 shares. Review order and place it right now. Order status. The stock I'm buying is LAES. And also, I do want to look across the entire spectrum to see what's going on in the broader market before I just go hog wild buying this, in case there was some sort of an announcement and all the markets are crashing, but they are not. The Dow is up 212. The NASDAQ is up 242. The Russell is up 43. And this stock has just been beaten down. That's all there is to it. And I just filled at 653. 653.53 is where I just filled. Duplicate order. And I'm trying to buy with a limit, 655. I'll go up to 658, review order and place it. LAES is the stock I'm buying. ADAP down 66%. Well, don't go catch a falling knife, folks. I just filled at 653 and then 656. Nice. 653 and 656. And now I'm just going to stab at market because she's at 657.58. Review order and place it. Buying 20 shares at a time of a stock called LAES that was called out by Ashley today. And I'm buying it right now. And it's about to go back over 60 cents right now, ladies and gentlemen. It's going over 60 cents again right now. And I'm not going to buy any other way but market now. Review order and place it. And I'm either buying or selling something on Thinkorswim. LAES. Trade. And I want to buy 20 shares, review order, and place it. Confirm. I'm buying LAES right now. And I just bought it at $6.59 on my paper money account. $6.59 I just bought it for. Duplicate order here. Price is now $658.59. I'm going market. Review order and place it. I'm buying the stock LAES. I'm going to show it to you all on the chart right now. And this is it right here. Been heavily attacked. They came out of the gate. They ran it up this morning in pre-market. The price had hit $7.55. $7.55. Well, I tell you to sell 55 all the time anyway. And now it's at $6.55. $1. They've dropped the dang thing $1. And that's why I'm buying it. Duplicate order. Trying to get me a limit of 655 again if I can. Review order and place it. And right now I'm sitting on 290 shares of this stock, LAES. Now, let me show you why I'm doing this. This is the 5-day chart. Look at the 1-day chart. Look at the 1-day chart. They are double Tata in this thing right now. Man, they are just sitting here and they are accumulating this thing right here now. But you better look down here because you can see the exponential has just crossed over the simple moving average and staying above it. And these candlesticks are getting weaker and weaker under the attack. Less and less volume trying to hold it down here now. Very little volume trying to hear. All this is accumulate time. And that's what I'm doing. I'm accumulating. LAES, I'm going to accumulate on that sack that they're forming now. 20 minutes they've been doing this. LAES. And they're trying to get it at 655, folks. It's one of their favorite numbers to buy a stock. It's one of their favorite numbers to accumulate, 655. And I'm going to go in again here. I'm going to try and buy not 655, but 656. And it's raising, folks. I'm shooting for 657 here now. And the stock is LAES, ladies and gentlemen, LAES. And now I have an open order at 655 and 657. I'm going to change the 655 to a 656. Review order and place it. And see if I can get 656, which I just did. I just got a 656, folks. And the stock I'm buying here is LAES. Richard Newswinder, can stock jump and make a few bucks? Good play. Yeah, hearts for you. Thank you, Scott. Want to take a ride? Yeah, 80 AP down 66%. I've been riding it for since $5 so far. Any Wells, Yahoo Finance, ticker for SoFi, jumping around like crazy. Never seen it do that before. No, well, let's go look at it. Let's go investigate. Let's go look at SoFi. $27.83, $82, $83. Man, that thing cracked over 28 to 28.05, and they stifled it right there. They stopped it 1 penny below where I tell you to sell it, 28.06, 7, and 8, and they stopped it at 28.05. Today's high was 28.06. Well, at least you got out one order maybe if you had that in there. 28.06, 7, and 8 are on my buy-sell sheet. So maybe some of you sold there. I just got through buying or selling something here on my Thinkorswim. I'm not sure which. Hey, look at this. This thing has gone now up over 660 now. LAES. LAES has gone up over 660. Yes, it has. It's gone over 660, ladies and gentlemen. LAES. And I'm going to therefore buy some more. Duplicate order. Oh, yeah, she's running, folks. Forget about it, man. Just buy market here. She's on her way, folks. LAES. And I just filled at 661.99. So look at all those gorgeous orders of 20 at a time that I just got. Look at all those beautiful buys I just got on LAES, 20 at a time. 655, 656, 655, 658, 655. Wow. Look at these buys right here. Nice. Nice. Scott2412S, hello. Robinhood having app issues today. All right, thank you for letting me know, OG Ryzen. Gregory Karansinski. Gregory Karansinski. GSIT. Hold on. GSIT. Greg. Thank you very much. Let's go look at that stock. And that stock is going to be GSIT. GSIT. Enter. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's a rocket. Now be careful. Sometimes they'll halt these. Sometimes they'll halt these stocks. And it is at its high, up 244%, and I bet you they've halted it. I bet you they've halted it. Yeah, see, that percentage change is not changing anymore. They've halted this stock. Put your buy order in it. 1433. Put your buy order in now. $3.50 less than the price is. Start at 1433, folks. I'm not kidding you one bit. This happened to me. I was on that stock, DVLT. It was $7.14. I was up 1,000 to 1,100. They halted the stock, and I lost $3,000 as soon as that halt ended. They dropped the price $3 on DVLT. So you be careful, people, because this thing's been halted. And on the halt, they can absolutely see. Let me explain to you what sometimes happens here. They get a lot of FOMO going and they get all this volume buying in and they buy it up so fast and so high and so much volume and so much buying that it gets halted. And then they start loading in those sell orders to start selling to his buddy, and he sells to his buddy, and he sells to his buddy, and he sells to his, he sells to him, and he shorts it to him. He short sells it to him, he short sells to him, he shorts to him, he shorts to him, he shorts to him, and back to this guy, and he shorts it again. And ladies and gentlemen, they can run this price down that way, $3. And they're all shorting, selling the same share around and around and around the table. It's just the same shares, the exact same shares. And that's how they run the volume up to millions and millions and millions when there is no shares available. There's no real shares available. They're using the same shares that they just keep swapping around the table to each other, selling it short to one another. I'm telling you, folks, this is how it works. And it doesn't always happen that way, but you sure can get left holding the bag like I did on DVLT. I bet you if you look at GSIT right now, stock up, you'd be in for a big surprise. Let me go here. So the very first thing I want to look at with this stock is I want to go over here to its statistics. Now, I want to get over here and I want to see how many shares there are outstanding. 29 million shares outstanding. That's all they've got. And their float is 23 million shares. Okay, well, how many shares of this stock have traded today with 29 million shares available on this awesome news? Huh? How many shares have sold today? 29 million available. Well, my God, they've almost already all been bought, haven't they? Look at that. Almost all of them have already been bought. And now all of them can be sold after this halt. All those can be now sold short after this halt. And look at the friggin' thing fall. Look at that thing fall. Look at that assassination. I just saw it hit 14. Don't get fooled by this, folks, because the dagger here, there could be a double dagger, and they could keep selling this. Sell to each other down, 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 down. I'm telling you, this thing could just keep falling. Look at that thing fall. See, as they sell to each other. They've shorted it, and now he sold short to that guy, and he sold short to the next. He sold short to his friend. He sold it short to his. Look at that thing fall. He sold short to his. He sold. I told you to put your buy order in. That's $3 less than the 17 where it was. I called this, folks, completely. I called it completely. And he's going to sell short to his friend, and now they've halted it again. So now they've halted it, see? And I told you, this is how the game is played. Have you learned something here just now watching this? Pretty interesting, huh? Buying a stock after a 200% move is just delusional. You may get lucky, probably not, but it's a strategy that leads to guaranteed liquidation eventually. Buy low, sell high, not the opposite. That is exactly right, Serge. And everybody that's watching this with me just saw me explain exactly how the market makers can take people to the friggin' cleaners. They bought all the shares up this morning. They got all the FOMO, and they bought them at such a rapid race from here on, at such a rapid race that they got it halted. That was their desire, because now they own all the outstanding shares that are out there, and they can just start selling them to each other, short selling to one each other over and over, all of them making massive amounts of money by just continuing to sell the stock down to each other. Now just sell it down to the next guy. Watch. It's not done. This beating is not over yet. This thrashing is far from over. Watch what happens when they break the halt this time. And usually halts are for 15 minutes. But I'm explaining to you exactly. They just did the same thing with this stock that they did with DVLT. Rusty, I'm glad that you're still up a ton, but if I were you, I wouldn't muck around with this thing because they could take it all the way back down to 5. I've seen them do it. There's nothing that can stop them from selling. There's nothing that can stop them from selling all the shares that they bought. Nothing. There's nothing that can stop these people from selling all the shares that they just bought, all 25 million of them that they bought this morning, to run the price up and get it halted. It's a technique they use, in my opinion, a tactic that works perfectly. It's concise, it's procedural. They have a method to it. They buy it up till it gets halted, and then they just all start putting in short sells on it. And then they all sell and sell and sell and sell those shares to one another over and over and over. How many shares have traded now? 25,108,000. Let's go see how many. And I know what I'm talking about, folks. This is dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. A great stock to buy tomorrow, Gregory. A great stock to buy tomorrow morning when they fleece this thing out. Might even fleece it out for 5 days. They could fleece out a stock like this, folks. For 5 days, they could pick this thing apart and just keep whittling it down till the dang thing's at $2 a share. They bought 25 million. They got all the shares that are out there, folks. They control all the shares now. They can sell them all and keep selling them. It's kind of scary how they can do it, but I'm just teaching you something today. Hopefully you'll find it, something you can learn from. These day trading tips I'm giving you, they're there for a reason. All right, let's go see what SoFi's doing now. Back up over 28, headed for, SLNH. That's a good place to get in on that. This morning, I was up in 6% this morning on this stock this morning. Now they've taken it down 6. I'm all right, though. GSIT, folks. Watch them just keep selling this thing down now. See the high? 1749 when they halted it. Now 1375, 1376. I called it. I told you they were going to drop it. I said, put your buy orders in more than $3 below the price right now, because that's typical. About a $3 drop is usually typical. And that's enough to scare a bunch of people out, man. And then other people start putting sell orders in during the break, and they just put market sells, and the thing falls more. Fear, fear, fear. All right. Well, I don't have time to keep messing around with that one. I know what it's going to do. LAES. I feel sorry for the people that got suckered into it. I feel sorry for the people that got suckered into it. And I'm glad for you, Rusty Pot. Well, man, they're really slaughtering this LAES, aren't they? I mean, they've just got their eyes on it. They hit that 766 number for the high and take it down $1.20 now. They've dropped it $1.20, folks. LAES. They've dropped it $1.20. Well, they've dropped it to one of their favorite numbers, folks, 644. That's a buy for me, and I'll buy market here too. I'm just going to buy market. I'm not going to get to 644. I just got 649 there, and I'm going to try 646. And I just got 646. And the stock I'm buying is LAES, ladies and gentlemen. LAES, completely beaten down right now. Look at the chart for LAES, and I mean, they have washed it out. They have gotten everyone out of it, folks. That's the bottom right there where I just bought. That is the bottom. You can clearly see. It just hit the very bottom right there. LAES. Oh, what time was that? 10:23 in the morning. They shut the doors on it. Look at that. Look at the RSI down there, folks. They ran it into the absolute negative. They ran it down here below. Oh, my gosh. They slaughtered that thing down, didn't they? The man to get in on it on the low, low, low with Catfish Tyler. Right there, folks. I'm buying. And I'm going to come over here on my real account and buy it now, too. LAES. I'm coming in to buy this right now, ladies and gentlemen. LAES. And we're going to come in now. And we're going to be buying right now. Yes, we are. And we're going to buy it market review order and place it. And now I'm going to go to order status. This is the stock I'm buying, LAES. I liked it when I saw it this morning, and then I loved it when I saw the way they attacked it just then. And I just filled it 65099. Just filled it 65099. Somebody saw this thing getting off this morning, and they said, whoa, let's take this down and nutsack this. And they did, folks. They just did. This is what it looks like on the chart, folks. They drove it down and down below that 200. The thing had a triple upside crossover this morning. So I'm going to buy again now, duplicate order on market. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to see that this stock is taking off right now. You look at my buy orders that I just executed. I just got through buying it at 65099 and 65055. And now it is at 6535. I just filled. So I'm going to go again, duplicate order. And watch what this next order fills at. Review order and place it. And watch how much more it's filling for. 655 now. 655. So you got 650, 650, 653, 655. There's no doubt about where this thing's going, baby. LAES. And there's no doubt about it that they worked it down. They worked it down. And now all they want to do is accumulate on the 5.4 and 5.5, folks, as long as they can. And I'll buy it with them at that number that they love to accumulate. And I'll buy right along with them. And now you can see this chart right now on the stock. You can see what it's doing. Look at all the buyers coming in, not just me. Look at those candlesticks. Every one of these candlesticks is way more buyers than sellers, way more buyers than sellers, way more, way more. Here's the only one where they tried to outsell right there. And it's crossing over. The 5-day is crossing the 10-day up here now. The 5-day is crossing over the 10-day up there right now. Now, I need to make sure you guys can see this because sometimes my camera likes to zoom in on its own. So make sure you guys can see this. And she's now risen above the 655. She's at 656, and that's the end of it, folks. In my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Skip. Yep, you can clearly see that. You can see that well. It's crossing over right now. The 5-day just crossed over the 10-day moving average, ladies and gentlemen. And all these candlesticks show a lot more buying than selling right now. Just letting you know, all right? Trade, and I'm going to go in. And look, my dollar cost average is 649 on this stock now. And I'm coming in below it here, folks. I'm going to try and buy below it at 659, 660. Let's try 659. Send it in. And they've already bought 2 million shares, folks, at 658, 659. They've already bought 2 million there. So I just bought with them. I just bought where 2 million shares have sold to other people. I just bought there. 659. It's a great place to buy. It's a great place to buy. LAES. And LAES. Not a lurker. Hello and welcome to the tank, my friend. Good morning. Man, we're having a good day here on this channel. We're making money today. Somehow we're all lucky suckers and making some money today. My account positions, I'll show you right now what I'm doing and what stocks I'm involved in and what I'm making money and what I'm losing money on. And we'll show you right now, not a lurker, how much we've either profited or lost today. And this morning I was up a lot. I was up $700 and actually over $800 this morning, but they came at us now. And now they try to take us down. But I sold when we were at the high when I was up 700 and so. And now it's just time to take that money. I've got $3,500 to invest right now in a runner. So I'm waiting on someone to pick out another runner like LAES. And the LAES is taking off right now. I don't know that it's going to keep going up as much, but I can see that it definitely is rising, LAES. And there's been a lot of accumulation at $6.59 for some reason. A lot of interest in it at $6.59, LAES. And this stock was mentioned to me this morning by Ashley was the one that brought this one up, and she picked another very good stock. Ashley, are you the same Ashley that picked out the runner of NVTS? That's what I'd like to know. Ashley, are you the same one that picked out NVTS? That's what I would like to know. Serafin Chavez, we're buying the stock right now, LAES. Now, some other stocks that we're up on today, there really isn't many that are up more than DVLT, which I have 917 shares of. So DVLT, I can go over here, and I'm up 13% on this stock today, DVLT. So I'm going to sell some of it. 206, huh? DVLT. I expect to see this go much higher than this, but I like to sell 206, 207, 208. So I'm going to do that. And I have 975 shares, so I'm going to sell 50 shares at 206 limit. Day, yep. Sell, yes. 206 limit, 206. Review order and place it. All right. Now I'm going to sell some DVLT, 50 shares, limit 207. And I'm going to sell 208. 50 shares at 208. And folks, you know you should sell 206, 7, and 8 because those are all on my buy sell sheet. And then buy back at the 92 or 93. Buy back at 192, 193, 197. These numbers are all on my buy sell sheet. Y'all know this. By the way, take a look at this LAES now. LAES. 661, folks, and rising. And you might want to look at the chart on it. LAES. This is it right now. The 5-day is rising steadily, and it's going to come up and cross over the 50-day and the 45-day here right now. This is it. LAES is the stock. And the buyers are all looking good here. The volume is moderate. More buyers than sellers on many of these. And by the way, even here with more sellers than buyers right there, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers. Look at that 5-day just change pitch. Look at the 5-day just change pitch and go sharper to the north, folks. That looks good right there. I like it. LAES. I like it, folks. And therefore, I'm going to come back over here to my accounts and positions. And this is on my Charles Schwab. I'm going to come over here, LAES, and that's the stock I'm buying. I have 449 shares of it. Right now, I'm actually down on it, 105, but I believe in it, folks, that it's going to climb. And I'm going to try to buy more of it right here. And in fact, it is climbing very quickly now. It's starting to make a nice move. And I'm going to buy another 10 shares of it. Limit price, $6.65 if I can. Day, review order. And folks, this thing's already gone up 10 cents from where I just placed my orders and bought less than 10 minutes ago. And now I'm going to try and buy 10 at $6.66. Limit. One of my favorite orders, $6.66. Review order and place it. I love to buy a stock that's been pushed down to $6.66. And the thing is almost green already. Buy. And I'm going to buy more here, 10 shares at $6.64 if I can. Review order and place it. And buy. And folks, this stock is just sitting here ticking away. This thing is ticking away, baby, like a ticking time bomb. LAES, folks. Buy. I don't think anybody's afraid of it here. They were just selling it at $6.50 something moments ago. Charles Schwab's going funked out on us here. So you can see right here, ladies and gentlemen, I just got through filling in orders on LAES buys at 650, 650, 653, 654, 655, 6. I'm not worried about 666, that's for sure. I just got a bunch of shares, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100 at 650 a share, everybody, 650. And those orders were filled at 10:26, 12 minutes ago, the price was sitting at 650 a share. And now the monkeys are trying to hold it at 666. Like they're going to be able to do that somehow. Oh yeah, sure you will. Sure you will. Listen, if the bears were in control of this stock, it wouldn't be sitting any higher than where it was at 650 right there when I bought it. At 65055. 65055 where Catfish Tyler bought it today. Weeble is having trouble. All right. I wonder how high it would be if all of the others could buy it. All the others that aren't able to buy right now could buy it. I wonder how high the price of this stock would already be shooting up if everybody else could buy LAES right now. Robinhood is down too. Yep. Man, I just wonder how high this could go. LAES, if everybody else could buy it right now. Oh, jeepers, folks. She's gone. There's no more 666s, folks. She's at 667, 668. I'm going to go in there, review order, and place it. Somebody's still buying this dang thing, and I can't even get a 668 order to fill now. LAES, folks. Oh my gosh, it's at 670, folks. Review order and place it. I'm going to 671 on it. This is the stock right here, folks. LAES. I'm sorry so many of you can't get in on it right now because this thing's crossing over the 200, the 50 right now. And I just filled at 669 and a half. And it's about to break over 670 right now. LAES is the stock, ladies and gentlemen. LAES. And it just went over 670. Dadgummy, and all the trading platforms are down, but Charles Schwab is still working. Dang. Well, listen, guys and gals, I was trying to play my music earlier, and it was having all kinds of trouble. Well, I'm sorry, folks, that you cannot. My account positions. Dang, I'm starting to climb now, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this gain right now. 322 now is what we're up. $322 gain. I'll take that right there, baby. Yeah, so far today. That's just so far. Save to photos. All right, I got a picture of that. We're going to see how much higher we go by the end of the day, folks. Account positions. Let's see where we are now. And LAES is looking good there, Ashley. She's starting to get some form to her. Needs to get back up over that 200-day moving average. And I was down 140, now only down 75. So it's starting to continue to climb. Looks good. And I'm glad I got those orders when I did. I'm going to buy some more. LAES. And we're going to go in here, limit. See if they can get a lunchtime low of 666 again. I know they will. You can almost be sure that they'll try it. You can almost be sure that they'll try it at lunchtime, 666. So I'm going to try that number again. Review order and place it. Then I'm going to hit buy. Select limit, 667. Day. Review order and place it. They'll go for that again at lunchtime, folks, most likely. Buy. 10 shares. Limit. 665, 666, 667. Let's try 668. Review order. Place it. They should at least come back that much, folks. They should come back that much at least. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the stocks that I'm looking at today have been called out. Some big stocks have been called out today. Take a look at GSIT. Now, I don't want you to buy it. I don't want you to buy GSIT, folks. I do not want you to buy GSIT here. But I want you to take a look at it. GSIT. We're going to get over here and find it right now. GSIT. This is the stock. It is up 198%. It was halted at 1743, and after the halt, they ran it way down. Look how much they manipulated it down. And they got it down to 1288, folks. From 1743, they got it down to 1288. See how they market manipulated that thing? I told you guys. I told you when it was halted that you could be able to buy it for $3 or $4 less after the halt. And look at that. They took it down from 1755 all the way down to 1321. Alexa, what is 17.55 minus 13.21?
5 minus 13.21.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, what is 17.33 minus 12.88? Alexa, what is 17.33 minus 13.33?
17.33 minus 13.33 is 4.
Well, I know that, but it was 1741. So $4.10 drop after they halted it, folks. I told you. I told you so. I told you that they would do that. SoFi climbing 1 week till earnings. Yep, 33 to 37. You're right. 28.30. Okay, very good. Very good. That's a big difference. But don't buy this GSIT stock today, folks. Please don't. I want you to get in tomorrow with me tomorrow morning if they wash it out tomorrow morning. But that's a big gainer today. GSIT. Just don't buy into it now. My rule of thumb is when they're up this much, wait till the next morning for them to fleece it out some. Okay, we're looking here also, TOVX. And ladies and gentlemen, I bought this morning right there. I bought it at 33 cents a share. TOVX. And if you look over here, trade order status. Hold on. If you look over here this morning, trade order status, in true catfish fashion, right here, there's my buys. And I started buying it when they got it down here. And this is a lot of buys on TOVX, filling here at 44. I thought they'd stop it at 44. And then I got 43, 43, 42, 42, 42. And then on my other account, once I stopped buying here, then they ran it down even further to 40.33 of, 33. And that was the lowest I said I'd ever seen it before. So I started buying it there. And now it's recovering right now. TOVX, if you bought some at 33, there it is. Here's my buys on it here. And I bought it at 36, 36, 36, 36, 30, 36. So a lot of buys here at this price where it is right now. I bought a lot more on this stock, TOVX. Now, I think it's going to run. I could be wrong, but I think it's going to run. I think this stock has been totally washed out this morning, and they just did all they could to it. They've done all they could for 5 days, and today was the final fleece. I've seen it before. This is what they've done since it ran up that big day. They fleeced it out this day. They fleeced it out on Friday, and now the final fleecing, the final ditch, the final run out. They ran everyone out of it right there, ladies and gentlemen. That's where everyone bailed, except me. That's where I bought it. At 33 cents, folks. 33. You think it was manipulated down to 33 cents after the price had skyrocketed over here and gone all the way up to this price of 86 cents? Do you think that it could have been manipulated down from that price right there of 86 cents? Do you think it was manipulated down to 33 cents exactly? Does anyone think that could have been done intentionally? Does anyone think that that might have been manipulated to that price? Do you see it? That's where I bought it this morning right there. LAES at 682. Are you kidding me? Let me see. Nice. Well, folks, I called that out. That is beautiful. Look at all the buys that I just did on LAES. At doggone, look at those prices that I just filled at. 655, 655, 654. Oh my gosh, 650, 650, 650. Holy crap. 656, 657, 658, 659, 663. Look at all those buys, folks. Wow. And now look at the price. 679, 680. Nice. Woo-hoo. All right, everybody. Good deal. Nice. There it is, folks. Buy the dip and smell the rip. Buy that vaginal dip and then smell the rip, everyone. That's what it was. A vaggie. A vag. I'll buy. I think it's going up. LAES 684. Yes. Hey, Rap Records. I'm dropping you from the tank soon. So goodbye. Yeah, I see how fast it's dropping. You were right. It's dropping like a rock right now. Everybody, he's right. You should probably buy more. Yep, you should probably buy more. As a matter of fact, I am going to buy more to prove how wrong he is about it dropping soon. Let me show him how it won't drop because I'm going to keep buying it at market share. That'll piss him off, won't it? Review order and place it. All right, buy again. Holy crap, it's gone to 688. See, it's dropping, everybody. It's dropping. limit. I want to try to buy a 688. Review order and place it. Whoa, 691. What in the world? How could this be? That guy said it was dropping. How could this be happening? I'm coming in for a limit of 20 at 689 now on that drop in stock. That thing's dropping like a rock, folks. You see how fast that thing's dropping? If it drops any faster, we're all going to get rich. Jeez, duplicate order. I got a 688 won't fill, 689 won't fill. Let's try 690. Let's try 20 shares at 690. For stock that's dropping, I don't understand why these prices I've got below are not filling. That doesn't make much sense. Rap Records, that doesn't make any sense to me. Why can't I get any of these lower orders to fill? If it was dropping, like you said, it doesn't seem to make sense. I don't know. To me, it doesn't make sense why they won't fill. When a stock drops, if you've got prices down below it, yeah, SoFi, nice. Yep. Work with nature, 420. Shark hungry in here. Yep. Well, goodness gracious. I hope I can get at least a 688 since it's dropping so fast. I can't get any of these orders to fill over here, it looks like. I don't know why they won't. I've got them there, 688, 689, 690, all sitting there waiting to buy on the drop that guy called out. And the lowest I could get so far is 690, so I don't know. Haven't gotten the 689 to fill yet. And I just did. I just filled at 689. So now I'm trying to get a 688 to fill. Trying to buy at 688. I told you they'd try and come back down to that. They're so predictable, folks. They are so predictable. Always. And by the way, I'm not married to this stock by any means. I'm not trying to tell you to marry it either. But right now, dang, look at that. I'm jumping up, man. We're going to have to put in more pictures. Let's get that picture, how much we're up today. That looks nice. That's a groovy looking number. Save. I just saved that to my pictures. For all the naysayers out there. And this is the stock I've been buying this morning, LAES, DVLT at 230. All right. I've got 825 shares of that sucker. Thanks for letting me know. I'm going to start selling that right now. Thank you. Sell. Beautiful. 50 shares. Sell at market, review order, and place it. Thanks for calling that out. Alexa, call Lynn Sunday.
Calling Lynn Sunday from Tyler.
Hey, Tyler, what's up?
What are you doing?
I'm sitting in the doctor's office.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get you to sell shit. All right. I got to talk.
Call Dave. Call Dave. He's in the office now.
Okay, I will. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Alexa, call Dave Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile from Tyler.
What's happening, big dog?
I want you to jump on Lynn's account, please.
Okay. Go ahead.
You're going to be selling DVLT.
How much of it?
Just start selling it 100 shares at a time. She's got 1,600 shares.
Hold on 1 second. DVLT, 1,693 shares.
That's right. I want you to sell 50 at a time or 100. Just start putting them in market and just keep hitting market. And as long as the price is rising, okay? Review order. I'm selling here too, so I'm just telling everybody to get on out here. It's a good number to get out. Also,
are you doing mine or just?
No. You don't own it. You don't own it. I didn't have you in this one. Just her. Just her.
Okay.
Okay. DVLT.
How many do I want to get rid of?
Just keep popping out 50 at a time as the price rises. It's at 233 and 234. I love to sell the 33 number and buy back at 220. But right now it's just at 38. So I'm just doing market share orders 50 at a time as it rises.
Once it drops below what number should I stop selling?
Oh, yeah. If it drops below 233, stop selling. But right now, you need to be going out market at 238, 239.
DVLT. Okay.
Yep. Just go out, keep going out market till it goes up to 266, maybe. That'll probably be the high.
Gotcha.
All right. See ya. Bye. Sell market.
Yep.
All right, everybody. And LAES is about to go over $7, ladies and gentlemen, that we were just buying at $6.50 a share. LAES has now risen 50 cents a share. Awesome. That's right, LAES, ladies and gentlemen. We just bought it at $6.50 a share. And the DVLT is now at 238, folks. You've got to sell there. That is the number to sell. 238 is on my buy-sell sheet. And I just sold at 237.01. And I'm going to sell limit now. 242. I want out. 242. Review order and place it. I want to sell 243. And the stock that I'm selling, ladies and gentlemen, right now is DVLT. DVLT. This is the stock that I'm selling right now. DVLT is the stock I'm selling right now. And let me refresh this page and get that all out of the way. DVLT is the stock I'm selling, and I know to sell at 238. It's a number that is on my buy-sell sheet, which is right here. You can see this number very clearly. Oops, I'm sorry, I'm on the wrong one. Let's get over here. Buy-sell sheet. Look up here to sell right there. See the number? It's in the blue. It's in the green in the middle. Sell the 38 and 39 and 43 and 44. Okay, that is where we're selling right now on this stock. Okay, that's where I'm selling. I know they're going to drop it from the 38. And there they are trying to stop it. And you should be selling also limit 243 and 44 should be sell orders. Review order and place it. All right, hold on here. And I've got 575 shares. I want to sell out 300 more right now. I just want to get out of this thing. limit. And I'm just going to sell market here. Review order. I know to sell the 33. Place it. I'm going to get out right there. And I just sold 300 at 234.01. My account positions. And right now, on this position today, on this stock, I am up $680 today. I'm going to take a picture of that. Done. Save the photos. All right. Now, I'm going to log out of this account, ladies and gentlemen. I got to go to another. And yep. You guys are going to have to give me a second here to get logged in on this account. Please hold on a minute. LAES is 701. All right. So, guys and gals, give me just a minute because I'm going to have to step away from my phone here to pick up a message on my phone with a code they just sent me to log in on this other account. So please give me a minute here. I'll be back in just less than probably 6 or 7 seconds. Here we go. I'll be right back. All right. Okay. Now I'm coming back over here to DVLT. My account positions. Now I'm sitting on 275 shares of DVLT. And I want to try to buy it. Let me get over here to the chart and look at this very closely. And by the way, look at LAES running. Look at that thing go, folks. Look at that LAES breaking over the 200-day right now. And this is where I suggested you buy it earlier on the 200. So trade. Yep, right now I've only got 40 shares of this in my paper money account. Let's look at DVLT. And I've got 272 shares left of this. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be selling there. I'm going to sell there, 238. I'm going to sell here, 237. I'm going to sell 236. I'm going to sell 243. I'm going to sell 244 and 245. And usually I would tell you to sell the 233, but it looks like we've already gone up to 240 once. So we should easily go on by 233 right on up now when she comes back up. And the buy-in should be coming in down here, by the way. If you wanted to buy some, come in underneath it and start buying it up from 224 to 228, 229, 230. Your buy-in should be there now. And but I'm going to be trying to sell up here when we get up here, and it's going to happen here very quickly. You're going to see it very quickly run right back up here, and these orders are going to sell. I do believe. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Nice to be up $140 on that account right there. And now I want to try to buy some DVLT, ladies and gentlemen. And I think at lunchtime, they should bring it down to at least probably around 224 limit. We'll try for 224. Day, review order and place it. Try to buy 224. And now they're trying to come down to 228 right now. So let's go ahead and go in another 20 at limit 225. Day, review order, and place it. And folks, I'm trading using Charles Schwab and Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. This is my real account over here. And today on this account that I'm trading, my real account instead of paper money, I don't mind showing you. I'll show you where I'm up today on this account here. Today we're up $662 on this account today right now, $662. And that's not bad. And I've got $4,000 cash ready to buy with. If anybody tells me about a runner, Beyond is getting traction. WULF, thank you, Coach O. BTBT, thank you, Coach O. I'll write them down. Thank you. BTBT, Coach O, and Wolf, WULF. Thank you very much for those suggestions. I appreciate it. And so I'm going to come over here and I'm going to try and chart out BTBT and WULF. BTBT, enter, chart. And LAES looks beautiful, folks. This is the LAES chart. LAES. We just bought this stock at $6.50 a share. And I want to know something. Did you buy LAES with me at $6.50? So I'm going to start a poll right now. Start a poll. And hopefully I don't have another poll going right now. No, I don't see a poll going, so we're going to start a poll. Ask a question. Did you buy LAES with me at $6.50 range? That's what I want to know. Did you buy this stock, LAES, with me at $6.50 range? That's what I want to know. And I got to capitalize LAES. All right. And that's what I want to know. Did you buy LAES with me at $6.50? And we do not have a chat. I think we do not have a poll going right now. I hate it when I start a poll and I've already got one going because it will disconnect my channel if I try to start a poll while I've got one going. So I don't believe I have one going. We're going to start a poll now. Did you buy LAES stock with me at $6.50 range today? Here we go. Start poll. And there we go. I want to know if you bought LAES stock with me at the $6.50 range just a little bit ago. And yes, 100% say yes, they did. All right. So far, we're looking good. BTBT CEO is sharp. All right. BYND, ladies and gentlemen, up 57% this morning in the pre-market. BYND now up 66%. And I would never buy that stock at 108 in a million years. If it would never be bought by me at 108 unless they drop the price from 230 to 108. I would sell that thing so fast at 108 and buy it back at 97 cents, 98. Do not buy a stock at 108, folks. Please don't. Please, please, please don't. Please do not do that. No way. Don't do it. You have to wait, folks. 108 is not the number. 108 is not the number. And if it goes any higher, it'll stop at 113, and it'll get slaughtered down from there, or 120 minimum. And from 120, it's coming back to 97. So if you bought it here, sell it at 120. That's what I would tell you to do. If you buy it here, sell it at 120. All right? BYND. If you buy it here, sell it at 120. Take my word for it. 118, 119, 120. Sell it there. Because that's where they're going to stop it. All right. Now, this is a stock we're going to be looking at tomorrow. GSIT, folks. GSIT. We want to watch this one tomorrow morning. It's up 170%. Do not buy it now, but we are going to watch this tomorrow morning for a washout. We want to see them wash people out of this GSIT tomorrow, okay? That's what we're going to watch. WULF. WULF was called out. Let's go look at it. WULF. And I'm not even close to the right letters there. WULF. There we go. This is going to get pulled down. This is going to get pulled down right now. They're going to bring this back down to the 50 or 200 day. Don't touch this stock right now. 1466 is not a good number. Buy it. No. No. You always sell at the 66, folks. Look over here if you'd have sold the 66 this morning in pre-market. If you'd have sold the 66 cents this morning in pre-market, if you'd have sold it right here at the 1477 and 1466 in pre-market this morning, you could have bought the doggone stock back at freaking 1402, 64 cent lower. You never, ever buy a stock at the 66, folks. Never, ever, 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 ever. Understand me? Never buy a stock at the 66. Do not do it. They're going to take it right down here to the 50, just like I told you, and they may even come down to the 200 day with this thing, WULF. All right? Oh, boy. I called that, and it happened exactly what I told you would with it. All right, never buy the 66. Don't do it. Do not do it, folks. Please don't do it. HIVE, by the way, is up 3.8% today. Thank you for calling out those two stocks, though. I appreciate it. Gregory, yes, RANI. I saw that this morning. I had it on my radar this morning. I told people about this one too, RANI, which I was telling people about this one on Friday. RANI. And look at that thing up. All right, let me refresh the screen now. SOFX up 14%. Man, wait till you see where SoFi is by earnings day, folks. There's going to be so much FOMO on SoFi from now until earnings day. Come on, man. Let's update this screen. Oh, yeah. RANI. I asked this morning if anybody owned RANI on the channel, and 9% of my viewers said yes, they owned it. So congratulations to you 9% RANI owners. And another stock we looked at this morning that was called out was this one, LAES. LAES, ladies and gentlemen, called out by Ashley this morning. And I bought it when it got dropped down to $6.50 a share. And wow, look at it breaking over 7 now almost. Look at that thing. I bought it this morning when she called it out. I told everybody, hold on, they're going to run this thing down to the 200-day average, and then we're going to buy it. And then they broke it below the 200 down to here to 650, and that's where we bought it this morning. Kat, I found out yesterday through Reddit that UAMY has made a $40 million shelf offering. This mighty bought by the government later on. It was up over 13% in the pre and is now up 3%. Yep. Well, I sold it all. I made 59% on it last week, and then I lost $2,000 on it. I don't know which number was greater, the 59% gain or the $2,000 loss on Friday, but I sold it and I'm out of it. And now I bought something else, and I'm up. Right now, I'm up $688, okay? So I bought something else besides UAMY, and I'm up 688. So I've already made back almost half of what what I was down 2,000, and I'm going to make it all back by the end of the day. Yes, I am. And LAES, folks, is just in a time to do some accumulating right here by people saw it break over 7 and said, wait a minute, let's take it down to our favorite number, 697, after it broke over 7 to 708. Did it get to 708? No, it didn't. It hit 711, folks. And I told you to sell there, and I probably did. I had orders in to sell 707, 708, 709. I sold it there, LAES. I sold it there because I told you it's on my buy-sell sheet. LAES, ladies and gentlemen. When I first took a look at this stock this morning, I bought it at 10 shares at 739. And then I bought 10 more at 731. And the thing plummeted then. After I bought those 2 buys, and then it plummeted, LAES. And I started buying 20 shares at a time. And I started buying them at 653, 656, 658. I was buying them like crazy. 653, LAES, these orders I filled. And I bought them at 653, 653, 658, 656, 655, 655. Look at all these buys, 666. And that's LAES. I just kept buying them, and kept buying them. All right. And now I stopped buying them at 688. And we're going to sell them now, folks. That's right. We're going to come over here to LAES. And we're going to sell it. And look, it broke over 7 just now, so I'm going to start selling. LAES. I'm going to come up here, and I've got 609 shares. I'm going to sell 40 shares at 7 limit order 704. 704. Review order and place it. And I'm going to sell here 40 shares. Limit order 705. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares 706. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit 707. Good till cancel plus extended. Review and place it. Now, once it broke over 7, to see him run it back down to 691 should be of no surprise whatsoever. This is a very, very common manipulative move. And so now I want to try to buy again. And I'm going to try and buy at 688 after it was at 7. I'm going to try and buy 20 shares. Limit 688. review order, and place it. And I'm going to try to buy again. 20 shares. Limit, 689. And I'm going to get 688 again. Review order and place it. Buy 20 shares. Anytime it goes over 7, folks, you can get a 688 buy again. You always can. Almost always. A lot of times even 684s. So I'm going to try that now. I'm going to try an 86. Review order and see if I can get a 686 here. And buy. Limit 20 shares. 685. Review order and place it. Buy 20 shares. And plus, folks, they're going to see all these orders down below here, and they're just going to go, shit. There's no way, baby. 686 again, I'll try and buy. Review order. Place it. Buy 20 shares. Now I'm going to go market. Limit order market now. I don't even care about limit because I can't get 688s to fill, so I'm just going to go in now and piss them off. And order status. Hey, Gary. Welcome to the tank. Gary Inward's a long lifetime member of the tank. I'm telling you, been here a long time. And now I'm going to have to go market on this, duplicate order. And market order just filled 689.5. Review order and place it. Look at this, folks. Market order just filled 689.5 on this LAES. And now I filled 692.5. 692.99 even, folks. Desperation kicking in here on these LAES buyers. Going in at market again, 20 shares, review order and place it. Let me have it, baby. Let me have it. And I just filled 692.5. Sweet. And I'm going to buy more, duplicate order. And I'm going to sell these over 7, folks. Review order and place it. And I'm filling even higher now, ladies and gentlemen. And I just filled on LAES at 692.99. And folks, that's the end of the straw for them there. When they're going in at number 692.99, they're scratching and clawing at it, folks. They're scratching and clawing at it. That's just the way it is. They're scratching and clawing at it. LAES, scratching at it and clawing at it. 692.99. Watch what this next order fills at to prove what I'm saying. It proves it. 693.52 I just filled. And we're going to go over 7 again, folks, in just a moment. We're going to go back over 7 again in just a moment. And then my orders are going to fill at 705, 6, 7, 8, 9. All those orders will fill. Let's put in a limit order down below it now. 691. Oh, they'll try that again. They'll try 691. They'll even try 690 to try one more shakeout and fleecing here today. 690 is what they're going to try next. And I got a buy order waiting on them there. Review order and place it if you can do it. 690. I'm ready. Not sure on a timetable, but everything's really positive number-wise. Gary Inwards, their CEO, is the stellar officer. Hey, Coach. Oh, yikes. VZ Rover, what are you yiking about? I tripled down an all-time high of almost 20. Oh, I was up 100%, and now I'm down 12%. Fortuitously, Rover, it's been a shit show. Oh, my gosh. Morning. No, I did not, unfortunately. FMST and BMNR are both up 8%. Thank you, Gary Inwards. Yep, thank you. RKLB, Hood, looking good. Did you buy any UAMY, Rover? No. Hopefully not. Well, I don't know if you did or didn't, and I don't know whether to tell you hopefully not because it could go up. Who knows what it's going to do? But anyway, I got out and I'm making good money today. My money, my accounts are looking very good today. I've made some good buying decisions. I made some good hold ideas over Friday. And right now in my positions, you can see what I'm up today. Currently, my gains are on this account anyway. My gains are now $711 is how much I'm up right now. $711 today. That's a nice gain, folks. I'll take a picture of that. Yes. Done. Saved the photos. Yeah, baby. All right. And what's going on with DVLT right now? DVLT, I called my friend and told him to sell it. I told him to sell this. Yeah. And I told him to stop selling it at 233 if it dropped below 233. But we sold it up here, folks. We sold it at 238, 237, 236. Alexa, call Dave Sunday. Alexa, call Dave Sunday. Alexa, are you not working? Alexa, why aren't you working? Huh. Alexa's gone silent on us. Alexa, what's the temperature outside? Yep, SoFi, you're right. Yes, it will continue to climb into earnings week. It's going to go all the way up. It could go up 10, 12, 15, 20%. It could be all the way over $33 by earnings day. Yeah, she's giving Kat the silent treatment. Let's unplug it. Reboot now. Rebooting now. VZ says I told Alexa to terminate one too many times. Alexa, call Dave Sunday. This is what we got. Alexa, call Dave Sunday. Goodness gracious, she's getting all lit up. Alexa, terminate. Goodness gracious. Alexa, call Dave Sunday. Alexa, terminate. Wow. A lot of strange stuff going on today electronically, huh? I don't know. She's done. Speaking of the mining industry, Gary, do you still have FMST? She suicided herself. Let's unplug her for a good minute now. Let's unplug her for a minute. Tomorrow, we're going to be looking at this stock, GSIT. We want to see a big washout on this stock. Alexa, too busy surveilling. It would be so freaky if she let out a scream. Ah, you guys are hilarious. Well, look at this GSIT off to the next number up. They halted it at $17.47 and then ran it all the way down to $12. Unlike DVLT, though, they're letting it come back. They didn't let DVLT come back. They just kept selling DVLT. They just kept selling it when they halted mine. Well, today I'm up on DVLT nicely. I'm up very nice on LAES, and I'm up nicely on SoFi. And wow, GSIT, folks. Don't mess with this till tomorrow, please. Please don't buy this stock until tomorrow. I beg of you, do not buy any of it till tomorrow, please. Don't, especially at $16.33 a share. That would be foolish to buy a $16.33 share. $16.33 is a sell, sell, sell. So is a $16.13 and $16.08. You should have got out there. All those numbers are sell numbers. See, look at them drop it to $15.88 after that $16.13. Just like that, folks. Easy as pie. Easy as pie to drop to that number. Don't buy that stock, folks. Do not buy it. Tomorrow we'll watch it. TOVX I bought this morning when it was down. And they're trying to triple ta it even this morning, trying to triple ta TOVX. I already bought it at the low, though, 33 cents. They're not going to take it any lower than 33, folks. That was the bottom. That was earlier, about an hour and a half ago. 33 cents is where I bought it. And I'm still sitting on a lot of this, folks, $3,000 worth. I'm just waiting for them to try to attrition everyone out, and then mysteriously, off she goes. Yep. Its time will come. Now, also, this is another stock that we're making some good money on today, NUAI. Congratulations, all of you NUAI purchasers who bought that and held that with me. And I sold that this morning. I sold a lot of those shares of NUAI. I had 390 shares, and now I only have 113 left because I sold this at the high of the day. Sold it at $5.77 a share, ladies and gentlemen. Right there. I sold 576, 577, 572, 573. I sold it, sold it, sold it, sold it, sold it. And now I only hold 100-something shares left of it. But I knew to sell it there. I knew to sell it at that number because those numbers are on my buy-sell sheet right here, ladies and gentlemen. They're all over it. Right here. It says to sell right here in the middle of the screen in the blue, 76, 77, 78. There's your sell numbers right there, 76, 77, 78. You should have sold there, which I did this morning. I sure did. If you go over here to trade order status, hold on. And I'm going to change this over here to symbol NUAI. Oh, unfortunately, it was not in this account. It was in a different account. I was in a different account at the time. But I definitely did sell that at the high of today. And DVLT, I also called my buddy and told him to get out of this thing. And that was when the price was $2.36, $37, $38. I was telling him to get out. And we sold it right there when it was 236, 237, and 238. We sold a lot of it. DVLT sold it 236, 237. Sold. We love you so much, Mr. Cat. Thank you for Fortnite Chills. Thank you. Good morning, Cat and Tank. Aloncita. Hey, she's back. She's okay, everyone. Haven't seen you in a long time, and we've missed you dearly. We've missed you dearly, Aloncita. Everyone was concerned about you. Where did she go? They all wondered, and they were so forlorn. All of us thought you may have abandoned us here in the tank, and it was a lonely, dark place without you, Aloncita. No, Mr. Somebody, I haven't sold the little bins yet. I still have it, Mr. Somebody. I'm not in a major rush to sell it. I just try to, doggone, I can't fix the dang thing. I'm not going to go to the trouble to put all that wiring back together in the back end where the mouse or the squirrel got to it. So I'm just going to sell it sooner or later to somebody that offers me the best. I've got it on there now on Facebook I dropped the price all the way down to $2,800. Jeez, it's a giveaway. But anyways, it's got a lot of work. It would definitely be a project car. It needs a lot of work, a lot of love and tenderness, a lot of love. Look at how much SoFi's up there, Savannah. 666. Up 666, Savannah. NUAI looking good today. All you NUAI holders, congratulations. Let's look at some other ones. EL, and folks, this stock was up big on Friday. I like it here. This stock was up major and 213 might be a good place to buy this ELBM, which was up big on Friday. And I told you, no, don't buy it Friday. We'll buy it on Monday when they fleece it out. And there's your fleecing right there. There's your fleecing, folks. And what they take it down to? They took it down to $2, folks. They took this down to $2 today. This thing, previous close was $222. ELBM. This was called out on, I believe, Friday. ELBM was called out on Friday. By Rusty Pot Brewer. Called this out on Friday. ELBM. All right, let's move along. Next, RANI. Congratulations, all you RANI buyers. I asked this morning, and it said 9% of my viewers had bought this stock, RANI. Congratulations. Very nice, and it's peaking right now, folks. It's breaking over a new high level right now, RANI. Nice gain on that stock, RANI. Good call. I, unfortunately, did not buy any of it that I know of. I might have bought someone on my paper account. Let me look and see if I'm holding RANI here. And by the way, this is a great price to buy this stock, WULF. WULF has now been driven down below the 200-day. And I like that right there. I like it. WULF at $14.47, 48. That's right on the 200-day they ran it down to. So that might be a good place to come in on WULF. That stock was called out this morning. WULF was called out by Coach O. Coach O. WULF could be bottomed out right now, just so you're aware of it. All right. Okay. Another stock that was called out this morning by Ashley, LAES. And I do like this WULF, LAES. LAES. This was called out by Ashley this morning. And folks, when she called it out, I looked at it and I told her, well, this is getting attacked down. And I said, they're going to drop this thing from the high of 769. I told her they were going to drop it down to the 200-day. When she told me about it, the price was here. And I told her they would drop it down to the 200. Well, hell no. They took that thing way down here and I started buying it. And I bought it and bought it and bought it at this price. The price was $6.50. And I started buying it and I bought it and bought it. I bought hundreds and hundreds of shares at $6.50, $6.52, $6.53, $6.54, $6.55, 6. Man, I just bought hundreds of shares there. LAES. And now it drives over the 200. They push it down just below it, and all moving averages are rising. The 50-day is rising. The 45-day is rising, and they're herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking, and soon it's going to jerk right off the screen. LAES, folks. That's the stock right there. That's a nut sack right there. That's a nut sack, folks. You all know that's what that is. That's what it is. Well, you was looking to buy LAES on the fly, and you bought with Catfish Tyler on the nut sack. Yeah, it's a fact, baby, when the shorts attack, baby, we all start buying. Then she starts flying on the nut sack. It's a very hairy place where we all buy together. Oh, we buy the nut sack, baby. We buy the nut sack, baby. Dave says, stay away, cats. Buying on the lows on the nut sack. When the bats attack, yeah, when the shorts attack, we ain't cutting no slack. We buy the nut sack. Yeah, the nut sack is a very scary place where we all buy together. We buy the nut sack, baby. We buy the nut sack, baby. Nut sack, that's where it's at. Nut sack, that's where it's at. A hugging and a kissing, loving and a missing. Acting next to nothing, cause it's hot in the oven. And the whole tank shimmies. Oh yeah, the whole tank shimmies. Yeah, the whole tank shimmy. And all the cats are splashing around and around, around and around. Yeah, the nut sack is a very hairy place where we all buy together. We buy the nut sack, baby. We buy the nut sack, baby. Nut sack. Well, it's a fact. Nut sack. When the shorts attack. Nut sack. We don't cut no slack. Nut sack. Oh, yeah, we buy back. Say, what? Shorts. God, busted. Everybody's grooving. Everybody's moving, baby. Oh, buy it on the sack. Everybody's moving. Everybody's moving, baby. Nut sack. Yeah, we buy it on the sack. Everybody's loving. Oh, there ain't no shoving, baby. Nut sack. Oh, when they attack, everybody's buying. Here with Catfish Tyler on the nut sack. Yeah. A little bit of fun for us all. The nut sack song. That's where you need to get in. You need to get in on the sack. Yeah. What song it is? Nice. It's my little song I make up. It's a rendition of the song by the by the B-52s called the Nut Sack song, I call it. And we buy on the sack. See, when the shorts attack down below the 50-day, hey, you gotta say, hey, I'm coming in on the nut sack. Coming in on the nut sack. And they ran it down this morning, got them a big old nut sack this morning, and we came in on that. Yeah, we came in on the nut sack. I know it sounds crazy, but that's what we like to do. We like to buy on the sack. That's when we buy on the sack. and then the shorts run it up, and then they attack, and then they accumulate, 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 and then she breaks. So watch this thing. After this consolidation and this convergence, this is what's called a cup. This is called a handle, and you're going to see a brief drop and then the pop. You are going to see this thing right now. If you are looking closely to see this, will drop like this here. Then you will see the nut sack. Then you see this comes up here. Then you see this grows the big tool. See, this is growing big tool. Herk, jerk, herky, jerky, herky, jerky, jerky, and got hairy hand. This is when you has the hairy hand. After the hairy hand, boom, she explodes to the upside. There's nothing you can do about it. You can all watch this as it happens in your very eyes. This is the first day I fell back to self in 3 weeks. I missed y'all. Oh, man. We are so glad you are here to be with us today. What was this terrible thing that you had happen to you, Aloncita? What was this that happened to you? Does this disease comes to get you? This is a fever and the whole and the runny nose, headache, achy fever, feeling, rest medicine. This is the needs the NyQuil? This is not good that you are not feeling good to be in the tank. But we want to say thank you for not to come to the tank when you're not to feel good because we don't want to give what you got. You understand what we say here? We don't want to catch what you have. So thank you for being out of the tank so others in the tank do not catch what you're carrying. It's called the FTD. It's a vicious transmittable disease, perhaps. Zifivo. Mucus was the culprit. Herbal is the cure. Ah, this is good. Good. Anyone thinks that BITF will be tested the high of 660? This is possible, but we don't know for sure. We certainly like to think so. This is going to happen, but we don't know for sure, and we cannot make prediction on this matter. We have to see what the overall market of the Bitcoin does. See? Herbs for 7. Yeah, that is necessary for this to happen here today. We are watching this stock very closely because I have my eye on ALAES. This is the stock I'm watching like a hawk right now. I'm going to tell you this is about to break to the upside right now. Look at that thing going. That is perfect, just as like I told you. It's hook and jerk, get the hairy hand, and she gone, hairy-handed gone. That is what is happening with this stock here now, about to break over $7 again. And I will be selling this stock when it gets over $7. I will sell this stock at 703, 704, 75, 76, 78. If you speak German, 171, 7 on 2, 7 on 3, 7 on 4, 7 on 5, 7 on 6, 7 on 7, 7 on 8, 7 on 9, and 7 on 10. This is what I will be selling this for. 10, 10, 7, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I will be selling this for $7 and 10. They tried to push it down once again from the 699 to the 691. They will try this many time over, but this will all be washed out completely, and this will fly. This will fly for sure. They will try these games over and over. Zebenzet. Zebenzet. Yeah, it's about the time Cat starts to lose it. Yeah, he's been around. He's getting better, it seems. Yes. Is he liking the results, Gary? Yes, JP, gotta say, man, sold GSIT at 17. I feel like I am leaving money on the table. I think I might trade it again tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to trade it tomorrow. JP drank a bottle of fluorescence while you were away. Fluorescence. Yes, fluorescence. Fluorescence. I thought it was fluorescence. Fluorescence. I told somebody about that on Friday, fluorescence. Yep, I told someone about it. Actually, I told them about it yesterday. He said he wanted to buy more. Well, I'm going to keep this in this one here. Also, I will buy more of this one. LAES. Holy crap. Look at RANI, ladies and gentlemen. Look at RANI on the fly. RANI, good job. Nice. 46% gain. Man, oh man, oh man. I didn't even buy any of that. I should have. I missed that one, folks. I missed that one. I'm sorry. That was called out by Willy Wonka. And I told you we need to buy this when they ran it down Monday morning. Well, they ran it down all right this morning. They ran the dang town right there all the way down to $1.85. They got it down to $1.85. They ran it down to this morning out of the gate. And I had it highlighted to buy this stock, RANI, when they washed it out this morning. And I didn't buy it. I had this on my list, and it had an asterisk beside it. Anything I put on my list with an asterisk is a buy, and they wash it out in the morning. And we should have bought that stock this morning on the washout, folks. Dang, look at that. It's the only one that I put an asterisk by. Well, TMQ was another one. But man, RANI, I had that one on my radar, and I had it, and I didn't buy it. Dang. Jeez. Man, oh man, I missed that one, folks. I knew it was going to spring. I knew it was going to get fleeced out, and I knew it had the potential to run right on up. Jeez, I missed it, folks. Sorry. I'm sorry about that. I can't catch them all, folks. I cannot catch them all. But that one there, I just flat out missed. I had it marked down for Friday with an asterisk by it to buy that RANI on the fleecing. Just like we're going to look to buy that GSIT tomorrow on the fleecing that Gregory called out this morning. And a Rusty Pot also called it out. GSIT by Rusty Pot and by Gregory. And, man, I missed it. I missed that drop. Shoot. I was drinking the morning's detox bitters and the hemp seed bitters with the black seed, mullein, elderberry, ginger, lemon, manuka, honey. Nice. I've tried the Essia liquid, and it's not near as good as Flora. Elaine Alexander started Flora because the friend Renee left the formula for $1. Wow. Man, this RANI, though, man, I doggone sure did miss that one. I missed a freaking 46-cent profit on that thing today. Dang. I tell you, there's a reason why I put that asterisk by the ones that people call out, man. That one was the one. Dang. Well, whatever. You can't regret it. You know, we're still having a good day. We're making good money today, even though. But doggone it, I missed that one for sure. They got me with that one. Now I'm seeing nothing more than a double nut effort here on LAES, trying to buy some at $6.88 a share they are. And it's still up 3.22% today, LAES. But I bought it at $6.50. I bought hundreds and hundreds of shares at $6.50, so I feel good with them trying to run it down now from 7.0, whatever they had it, to 6. It was just over 7. Probably they took it up to 7.03, 7.04. LAES, what was it? What did it hit? 7.06 and 7.07. So you got to sell that, folks. You got to sell that 7.06, 7.07, 7.08. And look at them yank it right back down to 6.88 after that. 20-cent drop. You can count it like clockwork, folks. They're going to do it every time. All right, let me do myself a favor here. If you guys will just give me a minute, I'm going to run and get myself some more coffee. And while I do, I'm going to play you one of my original songs. I hope you like it. I have a lot of original songs out there in the world. Come over and listen to me on your music provider. I am Tyler, Tyler, last name Self, Selph. And I'd appreciate it if you come on over and subscribe to my music channel like people are all around the world. And enjoy some of my songs. And one of the songs I'm going to play for you now is called Conversing with Candles. And I hope you like it very much. I'll be right back, folks. I'm going to take a break and I'll be right back. This song is called Conversing with Candles. And it's one of my many songs, over 100 songs that I have. The song is called Conversing with Candles. And why it didn't go to that, I don't know. It's trying to show a different song on altogether. But I want to play Conversing with Candles, so let's try this again. Conversing with Candles, please. Where did it go? It disappeared off the screen. I have 125 original songs on YouTube to choose from, so there certainly are a lot of songs here. And here it is, ladies and gentlemen, a song called Conversing with Candles. Hopefully this time it will actually play. And I will be right back. I need to take a brief break, and then I'll be back, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Conversing with Candles. Maybe. Maybe it'll play. And I'll be right back.
New kid on the block, didn't know so. But I saw her right away, she was right next door. Didn't know who she was and she didn't know me. But she knew I could see in her room at night. What a sight. She kept a small candle by her bedside at night. And she'd draw up her curtains, yeah, draw them up tight. And when she'd light her candle, her shadow would appear on the curtain. She always kept closed so tight every night. Then came one night, she lit up a candle, and I lit mine up too. And there on that night to the right moved my light, and I wondered, would she move hers too? Well, she moved to the curtains and her shadow grows. Started flirting with her candle's glow. She lifted it slow like a moon in the sky. I could see we were starting to see eye to eye. We were conversing with candles and flirting with flames, even though we didn't know each other's name. Conversing with candles, just like two little kids, and sharing with shadows. Yeah, that's what we did. Conversing with candles, and flirting with flames. Well, after nearly an hour, our candles burned out, but we had lots of fun with our playing around. Then along came the wind, and it blew out our flames. Yeah, the wind put an end to our candlelight game. But there's more to this story, and I'm happy to say there were many more games which the two of us played. Hadn't met face to face and still didn't know names, but we chatted with candles and we flirted with flames. Oh, yeah. Conversing with candles and flirting with flames, neither one of us knowing each other's names, speaking in circles and sharing in squares. Nobody knew what the two of us shared. Conversing with candles and flirting with flames. Conversing with candles and flirting with flames. Playing those games. Conversing with candles and flirting with flames.
This will be the last video I make for now. I'm being threatened and I don't want to put my family at risk. What I'm about to reveal about biblical prophecy jeopardizes the very people in power right now. They won't allow this truth to stay online. And we know how quickly documents, lists, and information can disappear if they expose the truth about the elites.
Oh, hush
For
up.
decades, I've prayed.
Oh, well, goodbye to you. Adios, amigo. All right, let's get on with the show. Woo! Let's rock and roll, everybody. What do you say? Hope you like that little song, Conversing with Candles, written about a girl that I met when I was in Haiti and I never knew her name. All right, let's get over here and see what's moving. How's our SoFi looking today? SoFi. Oh, yeah. SoFi stock, folks. I am the SoFi guy. I had someone else ask me on another person's channel, hey, are you the SoFi guy? So I'm kind of getting known to be the SoFi guy, I guess. And that's fine. I'll wear that title. I'll humbly wear that title as the SoFi guy. And SoFi looks like she's getting ready to make a little double bounty wounty right now. Now, I'm also looking at another stock. Believe it or not, I'm still holding some TOVX. I'm holding quite a bit of it. And I'm sort of waiting for this little sleepy little thing to come back alive. And I like the fact that I bought it this morning at 33 cents and it's at 35 now. And it's going herky-jerk up. TOVX, folks. Take a look at it right here. They're herking and jerking and herk. You can see right here. All the way they've been herking and jerking this thing. Herk it, jerk it, 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 herk it, jerk it. Herk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it. The same way it came down, watch it go up. This is where you should sell it next, right there. See this line, the bottom of it? Sell it there. Sell it there, buy it back right here. Then the next place you're going to sell it is right there, right at the top of this, and then buy it back right there. Then the next place you're going to sell it is right here at the bottom of this and buy it back halfway down. The next place you're going to sell it is at the top of this and then buy it back at this level right here. Then you're going to sell it right up here, right there. Sell it at that price right there. Then it's going to buy back there. Then come up here and sell it at that price right there. Sell it and buy it back down here. Then you're going to sell it here, then buy it there. Then you're going to sell it here and buy it back in the middle. Then you'll sell it here and buy it back there and sell it here and buy it back there. It's called mirroring, folks. It's called mirroring. And the same way it fell through here and fell through here and fell through here, it can rocket to there, rocket to there, rocket to there, rocket to there. It can do it, folks, the same way. You'll see, if you watch this stock, you'll see this thing is now going to make its way from here, right up here, to that level right there, and they're going to sell it down again to a little bit. And then it'll go up to this level here, and then they'll sell it down to that much. Watch it. Just watch it and see if I'm right. Keep track of it. It's called mirroring, folks, mirroring. And the stocks, you can see it here, is TOVX. Let me show it to you so you can see it on this and you'll see better. There it is. TOVX, ladies and gentlemen, this is the stock. 4 days ago, it was at 88 cents a share. It's been completely bashed all the way down to this morning, every single day of the week. Last week, it was beaten down for a week. It's my favorite time to buy, Monday morning, final beatdown. And ladies and gentlemen, just so you can see what I mean, right here was the absolute bottom. That right there is where Catfish buys. All right? And I'm going to buy this again right now. Buy market, review order, and place it. And the reason that I'm going to buy this stock right here now is because it is about to break over where it's reached full capacity at each of these numbers. It's reached full capacity at 2.9, 2.4, 2.5, 3.9, 2.7, 2.4, and it has now reached capacity at these two numbers too. And it's going to go higher, folks. So I'm going to buy here. I'm going to buy more of it right now. Send. And commit to that. And look where I'm buying, folks. I'm buying on my dollar cost average. They're trying to accumulate on my dollar cost average, and they've already gotten 2.7 million. So I'm going to come in right here to try to buy 2 cents below me. That's right. I'm going to confirm to buy 2 cents below my dollar cost average, and then 1 cent below me. I'm going to try and buy 1 cent below me. And I can already see, man, they've maxed this thing out. They've maxed this thing out. They've maxed it out here. They've maxed it out here. They've maxed it out here. They've maxed this thing out, folks. All just below my dollar cost average. Look how much they've maxed out. They've maxed out every single column. They're all maxed out, folks. This thing's going to run off here. It's going to run. This is a shoulder that they're building on BTBT. And believe it or not, I'm buying a stock here that I didn't even know I was buying. I'm buying BTBT. Yeah, I'm buying BTBT. I thought I was on the stock I just looked up, for God's sake. I thought I was on that one. But somehow I'm buying BTBT, but it doesn't matter to me because I like BTBT in this configuration right here. This looks very good to me. This thing looks completely maxed out, BTBT. There's no room in the end here, folks. There's no room in this end, all right? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going to come in again below me. And I'm going to come in on my DCA. And I just filled on my DCA. And I already know they're maxed out here, folks. See, here's what I'm going by here, folks, so you understand. I already know that at this level, they maxed it out and could not acquire any more shares at $4.30 a share, one of their favorite numbers. And I know they could not buy any more there. They couldn't buy any more. They couldn't get beyond 2.9 million. Here, they couldn't get any more at their favorite number, the 33. They got it at 3.9, and that's it, folks. It's just maxed out. It's maxed out. I'm sorry. So here they are at these numbers, and they're going to get 2.7 at every one of these. All three of these, they're going to get 2.7 here, 2.7 there, 2.7 here if they can. And when they do, then it's going to go to the next level up because these are all going to be maxed out too. All this will be completely maxed out. And I'll just keep putting my buy order there because they're going to fill this number until they have it 2.7. And I could be wrong. They may never even get back down here and fill these up to 2.7, but they sure will try. They'll do it at lunchtime. They'll do it at lunch, and I'll buy them there. And then once all these are reached, 2.7, then the thing's just going to rise on up like it did at these numbers down here. When all these reach 2.7, 2.4, 2.5, 3.9, 2.7, 2.4. Folks, they're maxed out. They're maxed out here. They can't hold any more. There's no more room in the end. They're almost at the equal 3 point here. Down here, they got 3.9. Well, when this hits 3.9, what do you think is going to happen? On my dollar cost average, when it equals the number down here of 3.9, what do you think is going to happen? If they can even get it to equal that. If they can even get it to equal 3.9 here. I see orders filling here now. This thing's maxed out, folks. They've maxed out their credit card. This is the card slot right here, and they've already maxed it out. Now it needs to rise. The interest rate is going to rise on this thing. There's going to be a lot more interest in it, is what I think. There's going to be a lot more interest. And the problem is, when you have all this interest at this price right here, and you had even more interest at this price, okay? You had even more interest here. Then right here, where they're trying to fill these orders, and I told you I put my orders in right here because I'm waiting for them to fill up these 2 slots to get them out to 2.7. And they'll do it at lunchtime, folks. I promise you. They're doing it now. They're trying it right now during lunch. They're going to try to fill every one of these slots to make them also 2.7. 2.7. It's like a prerequisite almost. They got to get it to 2.7. So these all must be filled to 2.7 now. There you go. See, I just got that right there. I just got one of them. I got this one. They've now got that to 1.9 is where they are there. They've almost reached. They're going to get the 2.7 there. 2.7. Well, they just hit 2.7 at this number. So they've equaled down here's 2.9, 2.5, 2.9, 2.7, 2.4. Well, they're maxed this thing out, baby. They've maxed out their wagon. And they're going to go to 3.9 here, and then boom, off it goes. They're going to go to 3.9 here, just like they got 3.9 here. And once it's at 3.9, there's no more room in the end. This one's already maxed at 2.7, just like this one at 2.7. You can learn from me on this channel, folks, and you're going to see off this shoulder, this thing's going to launch. And the stock is BTBT. I'm going to show it to you on a chart. And by the way, this is TOVX. This is the stock I thought I was buying. But I'm going to show you BTBT here, why I'm buying this. There it is right there. I bought right there when they tried to smash that down below the 50-day. And notice where they tried to break it below the 50-day before. Notice the distance below the 50 it fell. See that gap? Look over here. Look at the distance below the 50 that it fell. Below that yellow 50-day. And look over here. Below the 50, how hard it fell at lunchtime low. But every time it went below the 50, boing, it went below the 50, boing, and here at lunchtime, well, it's just going to go boing because the friggin' 200's raising at this angle, and so is the friggin' 50. Look at the friggin' angle of that 45 and 50 start to, gosh dang, look at that thing, folks. Oh, man, MM action all over this thing right now. It's going to fly. This thing's going to fly. BTBT is going to fly, people, off this line. Right here, it's going to soar. You can watch it on this chart, and you can believe it or not, but you're going to see it. The RSI is completely oversold. The RSI is completely oversold. Look down here at the bottom. The RSI completely oversold. Just tap the very bottom, and there she goes back up. And take a look at the 5-day turquoise line up there moving over the 200-day 50. Take a look at that right now. I want to make sure you guys can see this. Because she's getting ready to spike. She's getting ready to pop, folks. And I want to make sure you guys can see this well. Yes, you can. So I'm very well zoomed in on this because I want you to see this 5-day turquoise line now jump over the 50-day. Watch this 5-day turquoise line. Watch this thing pop up here right now. And look at the 200. Look at the 200-day moving average. Jeez, oh, Pete's, folks, forget about it. You can't push this price down below a 50 and 45 that we're moving up at such a huge angle. Let me show you. Look at the degree and pitch that this stock was just moving up before they just attacked at it. Look at the pitch angle. Oh, my gosh, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the pitch angle on this thing. Look at this thing cross the 200-day moving average in the pre-market after they hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked. Oh, yeah. Accumulate, 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 and then she breaks. Accumulate, 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 and then she breaks. Accumulate, 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 and then she breaks. Accumulate, 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 drop to the 50-day yellow line. And then accumulate, accumulate, a herky jerky, off she goes. Bring it down, and here she goes again. Accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. Now, do you want to know why it keeps bouncing up like this? Do you want to know why? I'll tell you why. It's like a heartbeat, because this is the main vein right here, boys and girls. That's the main vein. And that thing is being filled, and this thing is very girthy. This is arteries around the outside of the main vein, and they're getting harder and harder to bring down, if you know what I mean. So this is what I'm talking about. This is a tool, and when you herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk, and then accumulate, 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 and then she breaks. Watch this thing fly from lunchtime on, folks. Watch it. The stock I'm talking about is BTBT right now. It's going to explode. Take a look at this right here. Watch it. Watch it. Watch the 5-day come up over this 50-day average right now, the turquoise 5-day. And not only that, but watch these candlesticks showing you that all the volume is buying on the ask. This is all selling volume, selling big chunks, but buying all there on the ask right there, a big buy on the ask. And then buying on the ask, buying on the ask, buying on the ask on this candlestick right here, folks. They're buying this stock, BTBT, on the ask. And they're coming in heavy on it as it pushes back up over the 50-day moving average. They're buying it on the ask, people, and the RSI was already driven all the way down, down, down to the very bottom. BTBT, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think it's going to consolidate on this freaking 50-day for about 5 or 10 minutes and then break above it, and I think it's going to run. BTBT. Now, listen, I could be wrong, but I'm going to look at this one too. LAES. Let's go look at it. Folks, it's going to break away too. This stock is about to break away right now. LAES, ladies and gentlemen, it is going to do the same thing. It is also going to do the same. They have nutsacked this thing. They brought it up here. Then they've herked and jerked it on the 200-day for about 45 minutes. And it is now going to break above that. And she's out of here, folks. And look at the buyers on that candlestick. LAES. This is the stock. LAES, ladies and gentlemen. That's the stock. And I just told you that this was going to happen. And there it is. And we just got through singing the nutsack song. I told you, there's a double nut on this. You get 2 nuts for the price of 1 this morning. There's your first nut right there. Look at that. And I sang it, folks. On the nutsack, that's a very hairy place where we all buy together. Yeah, on that nutsack, baby. We bought the nutsack, baby. Nutsack, when the shorts attack. Nutsack, there's another sack. And look at it pushing and a shoving, wearing next to nothing. There's nothing there but underwear in the nutsack. And look at it flying. There can be no denying you should have been buying on the nutsack. Look at it breaking. You can see that it's shaking and quaking and throwing itself away. Look at it go, ladies and gentlemen. Look at it blow as she's going. And Catfish called it out. Another one today. Yeah, the nutsack, what a great little place where we all bought together. We bought that nutsack, baby. It says down here earlier on my poll, Did you, it says on my poll, did you buy LAES with me at 650 range? We've got almost 90 people who said 37% said yes. Yes. Oh, you lucky suckers, you. You all a bunch of lucky people. Just a bunch of freaking lucky cats. Oh, yeah. There's Cat Tyler sitting on the bottom. Boom, 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 boom. I told you in the buy, and a lot of you bought them. Boom, 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 boom. I don't bother chasing shorts around. I'm hanging down here in the darkness when they fear, and I'm always gonna buy it when they run the sucker down. I'm a catfish in a catfish tank. Oh, we bought a lot of shares when she tanked, and now we got good Lord above to thank. Yeah, I'm a catfish and I'm having some fun. Boom, 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 boom. Catfish, he told you when to buy it on the nut sack and you won't cry. You heard me tell you this 1,000 times. You buy it on the sack, then you watch it going back up, 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 watch it rise higher and higher. Oh, the nutsack by with Catfish Tyler. Oh, we cannot keep ourselves from crying. Buying stocks is where we all are found. Oh, yeah. We buy it on the low, then watch it blow. Down there near the nutsack is where we're all found. Oh, we don't mess around. We buy on the low. We know when we buy the dips and then she's gonna blow. We make a lot of money. Yeah, we make a lot of dough. And that's just the way the cat tank goes. There you go, everybody. A little improv for you. Alex B. Nutsack, LOL. I've grown to love the taste of my pitch green colored mini powder blend. Man, you guys are cranking it up in that chat. I love it. Thank you for keeping everybody so healthy on this channel, helping each other out, helping each other. Yes. And we're helping each other make money. Watch this 5-day hit the 10 and go dong. Whoa, it's going to run, folks. Watch the 5-day snap to the 10 and then bam, it's just going to smack its mouth open. Bounce off that 10 at the 88, folks. 688, doing, off she goes. LAES, folks, because the long-term averages are all rising and they can't be disguising it. Folks, there's no surprise in it. Man, look at that thing capitulate. Look at that big old sack. Look at the Wig Woody. Look at the capitulation. Look at the fake out at the 200. And off she blows, folks. This thing's going to blow, man. It's got the word capitulate all over it. It's got a lot of words around it that end with the word 8. If you're herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking, but the whole time that you're doing that, let me take a bigger look. It's going to be we're going to need a wide screen because you're fixing to see quite the shot. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me emphasize this, ladies and gentlemen, is a nutsack. This is the natural tendency with all the volume pouring in that you see down there. See the tiny volume the day before and see this massive increase in volume in the stock? This is what you get when that happens. Then when you have the end of the day run up to the high of the day, then the next morning they sell all those shares that they bought at the end of the day to make it run up from here to here. They start selling them there, drop it below the 200, then they go long. Drop it to the 200, then they go long. Drop it to the 2, then they go, and you're screwed. Drop it to below the 2, and that's just what they do. And then look at that, got it below the 2. The 50-day, they even got below the 2 yesterday. boom, and then they drop it to the 2 again. And now, ladies and gentlemen, this thing just looks like a big old cocked gun to me. It looks locked and loaded, baby. 50-day just crossed the 200-day in an angle like that. Look at this 50-day riding along with the 45-day at this angle. Now go over here and look at the 45 and 50-day. Look at the pitch on it now. Look at the crazy incline on the pitch of the 50-day and the 45-day. And then they try to shove it down below that. Folks, even when the pitch was at this level, they couldn't drop it below the 200-day like they just attacked it this morning for some reason. You see what I'm saying? Even when the pitch of the 45 and 50 were at this angle rising, when they drove this down in the pre-market and then right at the open, they only got it to the 200. Man, this is a massive, massive run out yesterday in the pre-market. I mean, absolutely trying to just get everybody out of this thing or trying to accumulate shares at the same price it was over here before it started the run. And it looks to me more like this kind of thing, like a manipulation, okay? It looks to me like here, a bunch of more shares were bought going into the close to give some FOMO just to sell it down. And then they sold all those shares, and then overnight, they dropped it to there. Then yesterday, it comes out and trades sideways. It builds a nice big shoulder on it right there. Big shoulder builds on it. And then overnight, it goes up there. But this morning, they take it down to the same place they built this massive shoulder all day yesterday. And here they are now. But the difference is the 45 and 50 are no longer sitting down here. The 45 and 50, my friends, are sitting up here. And they're trying to build a shoulder now on it with the 45 and 50 over. Here, they got the shoulder on it below the 45. You see what I'm saying? So, listen, this stock is getting stronger and stronger is what I'm saying. LAES. And I could be wrong, but right now, I'm going to run over to the 10-day chart and show you that. No, the 20-day. There's the 20-day. This is LAES. And notice, look at the replication of the way it's done. Look at this massive spike with the pitched angle to there and then takedown. Look at this massive spike with the pitched angle and then the takedown. It's exactly the same, folks, but at another level. It's the exact same. See that? If you don't get wise, then you miss this. You go like this. What was this price right here? Let me show you something, folks, and learn from this. That price right there was $4.30, one of their favorite places to run a price down to and accumulate. After it went to $4.30, what did they run it up to? What did it hit right here? $1.30 up, $1.33 to be exact. So they ran it up $1.33, right? So if they ran it up $1.33, when the price was here on this low right here, how much did they run it up? What was it run up? From 588, I guarantee you is where it was. 588, they took it up to that price. 588 to what? 852. That's $2 and, wow, 588 to 862. $2.80. That's a massive run up. That's nothing like this amount. This was $1.30. This one is, wow. Man, did they have to attack that down and get everybody, leach it out and get it below the 200. And then today, take it to the 200 once more this morning. Okay, at this rising 200. And by the way, this 200 day, look at the pitch angle, look at the plateau, look at the increase, look at the pitch angle, come up here, look at the plateau, and it's starting to increase, folks. You're going to see the same result. You're going to see the same result, this right up here and this plateau. Oh my gosh. And look at that. They consolidated on that line right there. They're not even getting to consolidate here. This thing's just herking and jerking here on this rising 200. Jeez, oh, Pete, there's no consolidation on the 200 here. And they surely didn't consolidate on the 200 here. That was just a vaginal drop. Man, this thing looks good. I like it even more. LAES. The longer I look at it, the more I like the way it looks. Trying to drop it now just to the 200 instead of way down below it like they could before yesterday. Trying it at lunchtime to do it. Trying at lunchtime to get the lunchtime low, folks, on the 200. I like it. I'm telling you, I like it a lot. And TOVX is now 2 cents higher than I bought it this morning. I bought it at 33 cents a share. I bought quite a bit of this at 33 cents, TOVX. I'm just going to wait on it to keep rising. Looking at SoFi now, I'm not surprised at all to see it up this much, and I expect to see it up every day between now and earnings. Every day for it to go up between now and earnings. And I also expect a downgrade from someone like, I don't know, Morgan Stanley or something. And by the way, Timothy Schwitzer's downgrade on SoFi had zero effect and nobody even broadcast it. You can't even see down here Timothy Schwitzer's downgrade. It's nowhere, folks. There's nothing down here about Timothy Schwitzer's downgrade, KBW downgrade. Isn't that interesting? What a difference a downgrade makes. Let me show you guys something here. SoFi downgrade Timothy Switzer. And we're going to put that SoFi downgrade Timothy Switzer. And I want you to see the last time he made a downgrade of SoFi stock, how many people talked about it. It was on January 3rd. It was actually on January 2nd. But this company, datainvesting.com, Data Investing decided to tell you about it the next day, too, on January 3rd, just so you knew about it and made sure you knew about this KBW downgrade by Timothy Switzer. And he just downgraded SoFi last week, but I want you to see something. Last time he downgraded SoFi stock, look at how many places published it. You had NASDAQ.com, January 2nd, Barron's, January 2nd, Investing.com, January 2nd. They're the same company that was part of the biggest lie that was ever perpetrated on SoFi on June the 14th, 2023. This company, Investing.com, saying that SoFi had been downgraded heavily by 3 big analysts. It said 5. It said 5 analyst cuts. SoFi downgraded by 3, and it was just the most the article was just so ridiculous that I'm surprised they didn't get sued over it. But this is the company, Investing.com, so they told you about it. And then you got this one here, Yahoo Finance told you about it. And then the Motley Fool had to tell you about it. All these people talking about the downgrade by Timothy Switzer that came out. And look at all the channels that told about it. I mean, there were absolutely swamping the news about Timothy Switzer's downgrade. That's right. Timothy Switzer, I like to call him Thumbhead. Here he is for your viewing pleasure right now, Timothy Switzer, the person who just downgraded SoFi again. Here he is right here in all of his glory, Timothy Switzer. There he is. And this is the person who back in January downgraded SoFi, and 16 different places published about that downgrade. And then recently, he does a downgrade on SoFi. And if you go over here and you try to find news about his downgrade, you can even use this tool and you can click anytime and you can put during the past week or past month and you will find virtually nothing. You'll find nothing. You won't find anything about SoFi in a downgrade. You've got a few of his picks and stuff, but there's nothing about a downgrade from Timothy Switzer, folks. This guy has been and always will be an absolute nobody now, because he was trying to tell you that he was downgrading SoFi when it was $13 a share, and he was downgrading it, telling you it was overvalued. Timothy Switzer. And now you can't find anything about his pick about SoFi. There's nothing. But boy, I tell you what, on January 2nd, they all wanted everyone to know about it. All the news outlets wanted to project Timothy Switzer as the absolute know-it-all for SoFi stock, and its value was so low. And well, anyway, I'm just sharing that with you, ladies and gentlemen. SoFi price target. Let's go see what he has for a SoFi price target currently. Well, it has an average of 22.58 as of 5 days ago. Benzinga says the average on SoFi is 22.58, which is, of course, ridiculous. But Timothy Switzer on Wednesday, 3 days ago, analyst Timothy raised his price target on SoFi to $18. $18 he thinks SoFi is worth. Mind you, the price this morning is $28, but Timothy Switzer, the thumbhead analyst, wants you to think it's only worth $18. I tried to call his place of business, KBW, and speak to them on my channel here about 6 months ago. I called when he downgraded and gave that low price target of 12, and I wanted to buy the shares from him. I asked them, I wanted to speak to him directly, and I said, I want to speak to him because I want to buy the shares that he says I can get at, the ridiculous price he was calling out. It would be like me calling him today, right now, and saying to him, listen. And so what I did was I called his place of business, and I said to him, I said to the person that answered the phone that he's saying that SoFi is only at $18. So I said, we want to buy it for 18 from him. I called KBW and spoke to their operator and said, we'd like to speak to Tim Switzer. And she said, well, I could give you to his voicemail. And I said, well, let me just ask you, maybe you can help me. He's got a price on it of $14. And so we want to know where we can buy it for that. I said, we want to buy it. That's all we can get. I said, I'm a group of people, and we're calling because we work together. I told her I told her I was streaming. I told her I was doing a live stream at the very beginning. And she didn't know how to answer me, really. She kind of started fumbling around. And I said, well, the problem is, right now the price isn't 14. It's not $18. It's 28. It's $10 higher. So we want to buy it the price he says that it should be. So where can we get it for that price? And she goes, well, he just thinks it's worth that much. I said, you mean that the price is $10 higher, and he thinks we can buy it for $10 lower? And she said, you can hear her actually. She started to smile in her voice because she knew, and there was no way. And some of you might have been on here with me when I did this. Yeah, Clive Sanders says, remember when you did? Yes. Yeah, I called there and I asked, hey, I want to buy these shares. I said, we want to buy as many as he can get us. Gary Emmer says, did you guys wind up trashed in a haunted house with shitty pants? When? I live vicariously through other people's drinking now. Gary, that's a good idea. Oh, man, I missed all this great conversation. I want to read it. RANI is running, says Alex. Thank you for letting me know. Alex Freeman. RANI is really running. Man, I want to see my LAES do that too. I want to see it follow suit. I do. I want to see it run. What's it doing right now? It's been herked and jerked long enough, I say. 671, huh? That's a lot higher than 650 where I got all mine. Let me get over here on the one-day chart on this. RANI is running, folks. RANI is running. Man, it sure is. 277. Listen, folks, this is a buy. This is a sell number. 277 is the sell number. 277 is the sell number, folks. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. 273 is even a sell number. 272 and 73. Now, seeing it go over 273 is good. If they can't stop it at 273, that would be good. But they will stop it most likely at 277 if they don't stop 273. And then if it breaks over 277, then you're going to, without coming back down, you're looking at 288, no doubt. If it doesn't pull back any from 277, then this thing's going to really move up over 288 even and go to 293. But we need to first see the pullback here, 277 on RANI. I expect to see that. Now I want to look at another stock, DVLT, which made an incredibly nice run today. And ladies and gentlemen, I like it a lot right here, right now. DVLT. Alexa. I still have Alexa unplugged here. Let's get her plugged back in. She lost her abilities here earlier. Alexa lost her abilities. So we're going to plug her back in right now. Come on, folks. Look at this. DVLT right here. There she is right there. DVLT, ladies and gentlemen. Looks very good there. That looks strong to me. That looks strong. Trade. And I will come in here 20 shares at market. Buy 20 shares. And actually, I'm only going to buy 5 at a time here with this. 5, but I want to come in at market. Confirm. Especially when I see the shorters trying to put out a 421.52 BS buy order in. So I'm buying this right here around the 420 at lunchtime low. 420 around the lunchtime low. I'm buying this. And I just bought it at 422. I just bought it at 422 a share. And BTBT is what I just bought. BTBT is what I'm buying here. I bought BTBT when I thought I was buying something else. It's twice I bought it when I thought I was buying something else. But buying it down here at the bottom of this, with all those shares that have been bought up here already, I mean, there's been a lot of shares bought up here, folks. Now, today, on this account, I'm up $1,500 profit today. Profit day, 1,600 now. Something is running good. LAES, NUAI, folks. NUAI. Trade. NUAI has taken off. NUAI, ladies and gentlemen, has taken off. and I'm up 1,500 on it right now. NUAI, alert NUAI, everybody, up 1,500 on it now. And I got 1,278 shares I'm selling right here. Sell it at market. Nice. 586 is on my buy-sell sheet, folks. You got to get out there. 586, 587, 588. Please sell at these numbers. These are all over my buy-sell sheet, folks. You know to sell here all the way up to 592 and 593 as well. Come on. You know to sell here, 594. Sell at market right here, 60 shares. You got to sell around the 580s, folks. You have to. You'll get buybacks in the 560s if you sell these 580s with me right now. See that? I just filled a bunch up there. And right now I've still got 1,150 shares of this long, but I'm not going to be done yet. I'm not done. I'm going to buy here. I'm going to come in down here and I'm going to try and buy 179. Send it in, confirm and send. See, because from 186, they'll try to pull it down 6 or 7 cents, folks. I know they will. Sometimes even more. Sometimes they try to pull it down 8 cents or 13 cents even. So I'm coming in with these smaller orders, half the size I'm selling here, and they will pull it down 13 cents from 586 to 573. You watch them do it. Watch them do it, folks. They will definitely do that. They're going to try to come down here to 573 from the 585, folks. They'll definitely want to try to pull it 15 cents or 13 cents down. And so I've got all these orders in here now. And look at this, folks. She's running. She's running now. She's right back up, and she's going to sell all the orders that I got in here. I'm going to sell 586, 587, 588. I'm going to sell 592, 593, 594. I'm selling them right now, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to raise these buy orders up here. And this is on NUAI. Oh, shoot. Please hold. I got logged out of my account. I got logged out of my account, so just hold on a second. I'm going to have to log back in here. I got some NUAI I got to sell. All right. Up $1,523 on this position today, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, nice. And now let me get this code, and I will be back here, ladies and gentlemen, in about 5 seconds after I get this code off my phone. Please hold. I'll be right back. All right, got it. I have got it. And I am logging in. And we're going to get over here and get rid of some NUAI on this stock channel, on this account. And I should be up pretty nice today on this account as well. Well, I'm not up huge on this account like the other ones, but I'm up a little. And now it looks like I have sold some of my NUAI already. And I am just buying NUAI at $5.77 a share. And I'm going to buy some more of this here. Yeah, I'll buy here. Market. Review order and place it. And I'm buying this right now in UAI on this account here. I believe it's going to go quite a bit higher. And I'd love to buy it at $5.77 a share. The stock I'm buying right now, ladies and gentlemen, is in UAI. I'm going to take a look at it on the chart. And I like DVLT a lot here, folks. DVLT looks very good. DVLT. And I'm going to buy some of that right now. Yeah, buying DVLT here. And I'm going to pick 100 shares of DVLT right now. Buy, market, review order, and place it. DVLT. I just bought DVLT, this stock right here, ladies and gentlemen. This is the stock I'm buying right now, DVLT. And I'm going to go in again on that one. 50 shares. Market. Review order and place it. I was selling this at $2.38 a share. And I just bought some NUAI at $5.74. Going in to go market on this DVLT again. And I'm buying DVLT because the chart looks so freaking awesome right now to me. Man, that looks strong, people. That looks strong. That looks strong to me. There may be some suppression effort to keep it from breaking over that 50-day and pull it right to the 50, but man, that looks strong. Look at how the 5 and 10-day crossed over the 200 and the 50 M45. Of course, they're going to try to counterattack that right there a little bit, but I like it a lot here. I'm going to buy more of it. DVLT. And I don't need to buy too much of it, you know. But I'm going to buy it. $22 worth right now. Place it. I'm doing a market share buy on it. Not a lot of volume on it, but man, that chart looks good to me. It looks very good to me. And I'm buying the stock DVLT as they tried to just push it down, but it's breaking over that 50-day, folks. And this is the end of lunchtime, ladies and gentlemen. This is the end of lunch. I think this thing's going to run. I think DVLT is going to run. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. Look at those candlesticks down there, too. You better look at those candlesticks. Those are more buyers than sellers right there. So I see the bid is 223. I'm going to come in a limit, and I'm going to try and buy it at 222. I'm going to try 221 first. 221, review order, and place it. Now I'm going to go over here to buy and put in 222. 20 shares at 222. Limit 222. Now, I know you guys can't see what I'm doing here, but I'm buying right here with another Charles Schwab account here. And I'm buying here day orders, 222. I'm trying to get 20 shares, review order, and place it. And now I want to try to see if I can get a 223 here. 20 shares. Limit at 223. Review order. Oh, no, I don't want 224, 223. See, it tried to change that number on me. I don't want that. Buy. I'll go 224 when I'm ready. 20 shares, 224 is where I'm coming in now. Limit, DVLT, review order and place it. And the price is exactly capitulating above the 50-day moving average right now. And I'm going to try to buy it again. And by the way, the stock is up 25% today. The stock is up 25%. And I just, oh man, I just sold something. Something's taking off. Something's over 5 that I just sold. And I'm coming in market to buy this one here, DVLT, review order and place it. But I just sold something. Trade. Oh, yeah, I just sold NUAI. I just sold some NUAI. Nice. I'm guessing I sold it around 584. 584 is where I'm pretty much at. I've got 586, 87, 88. So they're filling, folks. I just filled a 586, folks, on NUAI, a stock that I happen to be up today on, $1,500 profit today on this stock. Nice. Now, ladies and gentlemen, just so you're aware, this is not my real account, but I show people how to trade with Thinkorswim on this platform. And ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, I'm now going to come in here with 20 share orders to buy but down below here. All right, I'm going to try and buy at 573 because I love to buy there. Okay, and I'm going to try to buy at 574 right now. And I just sold 588, ladies and gentlemen. I just sold 588. And this thing's taking off right now, ladies and gentlemen. The stock is in UAI. The stock is in UAI, and it's taking off right now. And I'm going to sell at market 20 shares here around the 88 because I know better than not to. So I just sold 20 shares at 586. I'm going to be selling here all these numbers up to 597, 598, 599. I'm going to sell them, folks. Send these orders in now at 597, 98, 99, and 6, please. And go all the way up and put some in at 603, 604, sell 604. Here we go. Send it in now that it could jump fast. It could jump fast to 605. Send that in. Confirm. It could really jump fast, folks. You won't even get these orders in if you don't already have them in. 606, I'm out. 607, I'm out. And I'm telling you, this thing could jump over 6 so fast and hit 608. I just sold 594. I just sold 594, and it's going to go all the way up. Here it comes. I just sold 597. I just sold 597. I'm trying to sell 610, and I'm going to try to sell 611, and I've got 798 shares left. Sell, confirm, and sell 612. I want all this sold. I want to sell all the way up to 613. And I'm going to send in about 3 orders at 613. So I'm going to sell 60 shares there at 613, ladies and gentlemen. 60 shares, 20 shares at a time. That's what I'm going to sell there. Now I'm going to come down here and try to buy. I've got an order at 572 and 3. And believe me, they'll come down to that. They can do that. Believe me, they can come down to that easily. And right now on this position, I'm up 1,577. And they will come down to 576, folks. They will, 575. Watch them. Send it in. Confirm and send. And here they come, 576. They're coming after it right now. Put that in, 577. Here they come. Right on down to Catfish. Come on here. Come on. Down here. Down here. Wiggle the worm, people. Wiggle the worm. Wiggle the worm. Wiggle the worm. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, come on, baby. Come on, come on. 570. Let's get on up here. Come on, let's raise the worm. Oh, we got one. We caught one. I got one. I got one. I got one. Yeah, I got one. I got one. Oh, there she go. I only got him to grab one off me. Doggone it anyway. Sons of guns. Just down to that one. Dang. Yeah, shucks. Come on up here with me now. Let's see what they can pull it down to next, monkeys. Come on. Come on, monkeys. You just gave me 20 shares back. That's freaking pitiful. You need to get more down here for me for that. That's ridiculous. That's weak. That's weak. Oh my gosh. Now I'm up 1,600. Oh, here we go. Come on now. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me, baby, baby, boom, 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 boom. But when I came home last morning, boom, 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 I saw the broadcast warning. Oh, they said NUAI. They're gonna bring it down this morning. I said, I'm gonna watch it. And when they drop it down there to the low, you know, I'm gonna buy it. Buy the sack and watch it blow. Oh, I said, give it to me, baby. Boom, 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 boom. I said, but give it to me, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Baby, I can't get enough. Give it to me. Give me that price, that very low price down the low. Give it to me. I want to buy it, buy some more of this, don't you know? Give it to me, give it to me. Oh, give it to me, give it to me. Give me the low, then watch it blow. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Way you watch me just now, feeling all those blows I had down there. Oh, you say how? Oh, how? How did I know they would take it down there? Well, I've been trading for 25 years. And I know how they play the game. I say, I got no freaking fear. Every day is all the same. Just a game. Give it to me. Give me that drop, that real, that pop. I like it drops. Give me that stock when they drop it down and I want to rock. Yeah, give it to me. Give it to me. Oh, give it to me. Give it to me. Give me that low. Then watch it blow. Oh, yeah. I'm having fun, everybody. I don't know if you are. Yes, this seems like an amazing channel. Yeah, 15 years stock market experience here. LOL. But you are amazing. Thank you. No. I got a lot more years experience than that. I got 26 years. I got on the Wheel of Fortune. I won a bunch of money, and then I learned how to trade with it, folks. I learned a game. I learned the game they do every day. I learned when they manipulate, they pay. They make it pay and they make it drop. And then that's where Catfish says, up, it stops. This is the low where we're all going to buy. And after we do, we all watch it fly. You just saw me get the last low there right then. That's the very last show we're going to see, my friend. Oh, yeah. The manipulation done ended. Oh, no, pretended. Look at these sell orders up here. I'm going to take them out now. Taking out the 598 and 99. They're gone. It's going to blow past that, folks. This thing's going to rip. This thing's fixing to rip right now. This thing is fixing to let loose. NUAI, ladies and gentlemen. She's cutting loose now on them. Cutting loose on them. Watch it run. Watch it run, folks. Watch it run. The run has just begun. The run has just begun, my friends. Whoa. Whitewash the shorts, they have failed. They tried to bop, but they tried to bail. But that's where Catfish buys. And when they try disguise, she flies. Ooh. Your white wasting promises. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. A kiss for luck, and we're on our way. And yes, the run's begun. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 sharing horizons that are new to us. Oh, yeah, buying the low here every day. Oh, yeah, we're making money. This can't be discussed. Why? Working together day to day. Together, doom-doom-boom. Then we watch the stock it rise like the sunshine. Whoa, we all just struck gold in a gold mine. Ah, oh, watch it run and it blows their mind. Doo-doo-doo. And yes, we've just begun. Oh, yeah. I sing in the song, and the price just keeps going up. See, you see how it works? Oh, yeah. I already took out the sales at 596, 597, 598, shorty. I already took those out. You should have bought them earlier. You missed out on your opportunity to buy. I'm sorry, and that's the last rundown before she pops. Yeah, sharing their prices that are good to us. Yeah, they ran it down. Did you just see? Whoa, they took it to the number I knew they would. Oh, we're about to watch this make history together. Yes, together. Oh, yeah, I'm going to piss them off now. I'm going to take away all the sell orders from them. Goodbye, sell orders. You're not going to get any of these cheap shares. You're not going to get any more cheap shares. There shan't be no cheap shares for you there. We done hit the stairs. We hit the bottom of the stairs just now. We hit the bottom of the scare just now. We saw them try to get the fear in everybody, but they can't because we know what they're doing, and they can't, and they shan't. Oh, my goodness, watch it rising. Oh, big disguising. Everybody, no disguising is a rising. Everybody's buying this dang stock that you can't rock it. You can't stop it. She's going to fly. Here she go. Everybody going to buy. We Catfish Tyler. Then we're going to watch it fly. Oh, yeah. There she goes, folks. And this is off to the races. I want to thank you all for being here with me today and learning something about the trading market. I hope that you're enjoying the entertainment value of this channel and that you're also getting educated. If you are, then I hope you'll consider subscribing and becoming someone who continues to have faith in the Catfish Tyler and his crazy antics and the way he trades. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I do have a tactic. I do have a plan. I do have a well-executed, well-maintained plan of continually buying, dropping prices, and then when it pops, I sell, sell, sell. And ladies and gentlemen, this is easy. I'm going to take out this sell order. I'm going to take out this sell order. I'm going to take out this sell order now. I'm taking out this one. And I think she's going to jump all the way to 607. So I'm not going to give them any cheap shares. I'm not giving them any cheap shares of this stock. And the stock I'm buying is in UAI. But they're going to give me the cheap shares, people, which they just did. They just gave me the last of the cheap shares right then. At 577 is what they're trying to acquire right now, ladies and gentlemen. And they'd love to get 578 as well if they could, but they shan't, and they can't, and they won't, so they shan't. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to keep buying these shares because this sucker's going to go up over $6 before the close today. They tried all they could at lunchtime to get it to the low. I already bought the low of the day, and there's the 577 I told you we get. I got 4 orders at 577 just now. And I knew that they would try that, ladies and gentlemen. I knew they'd try it. I knew they'd try it before they let it go over $6. It's one last chance to get their pants in the 577 dance. That's right. They got in their pants at 577, folks, and watch it run now. Watch this booger run. Watch it run, folks. If you don't believe me, you can watch it with your own 2 eyes. That was it. Their goal was achieved. 577 lunchtime low was their goal that they were looking to achieve. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the sad part is they're going to have to start buying these 1,100 shares from moi. And at my price, watch. So they're going to have to come up here and buy now at 586 from me. I'm sorry, but that's what you're going to have to do, Shorty, to get out of this fix you got yourselves in. You're going to have to get out at 586. And, yep, keep trying to get it down to 577 again, my friends. Do it. Push it down to the favorite number that market manipulators love, 577. I'm sitting there waiting on you to do it. Nice. Very nice. They did it, folks. And by the way, my dollar cost average is 563 on this stock. So I just got the last shares of 577 before it now takes off and runs up over 6. You can watch it with your own two eyes, how quickly it shall happen. Watch how fast this thing runs back over $6 this afternoon. Watch how fast it goes. Watch how fast she blows. And I just bought the last 577 shares that were available on the plate to be offered this afternoon, I do believe. I got the last 577s. There were 574s. I bought them earlier this morning. I bought this stock way less, as you can tell, because I'm up $1,400 on it. But I got it a lot cheaper today. And now I'm coming in on the, let's get over here to, what is this, Ron? NUAI, yeah. NUAI, enter. And I want to get some of this. Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely, I'm buying this. On my real account, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going here on my real account. I'm going to buy this for sure. No question about it. I'll be buying, no doubt. At market, at 72 or 3, I'm all in right here. Review order and place it. 72, 73 is a great place to buy, folks. Going in again here. 20 shares. 73 again. Market is what I want. Right around 72, 73 is perfect for me. I love to buy at that number. Buying again. 20 shares. Market, review order, and place it. And there won't be any many here at 573, folks. It won't be here long. It won't be here long. This is purely a manipulation, accumulation number. No question about it. This is a definite manipulation number. 570. Now I'm going to take this down and see if I can get a 571. I bet you I can't. Review order and place it. But I want to have an under number. And I want to try to buy at 570 as well. Oh, look at it rise, folks. There's just no way. There's no way it's going to happen, folks. This is going to be it for the 570s. It won't be long. Trying 576 now. Review order and place it. And it won't be here long. I'll try 20 shares here. And there's a gap getting bigger and bigger between the bid and the ask. And now the bid just jumped up to 575. So that's the end of that monkey business. And the bid is 573. The ask is 575. Review order and accumulate, people. Review and accumulate. That's what I say. And I'm buying the stock NUAI. That's the stock I'm buying. And I'm going to buy again right here at the very beginning of this lunchtime rigmarole baloney. And now the bid is 575 and the ask is 577. So those were some real good buys right there. Those were some good buys there. And the last order filled I'm watching here on this very closely is 576.5, 575. The stock is up 26%, 574, 575. 575 or 576, review and place it. Just put it in, forget about it. It's all over. There's not going to be any more rundown of this stock. There's no more rundown of this stock. That's the end of that. That's the end of the monkey business with it. I'm coming in again here. 20 shares. Market. Review order. And ladies and gentlemen, what I'm looking at here is the percentage gain to make my determination when to put my buy order in on this now. And right now I can see it's up 26.59. And I want to make sure you guys can see this. So let me make sure that I'm not all zoomed in too big, because sometimes my camera likes to zoom in without me knowing it. So let's make sure you guys can see this. And just give me a minute. And no, you cannot really see it. Now you can, though. I'm watching that number up there, ladies and gentlemen, the percentage gain. 20, oh, shoot. Hold on a second here. There we go. 26.48 is the percentage gain. Okay? And so I'm watching that number as a day trader. That's the number I'm focused on. And I've got an order waiting to go in, but I want to see this thing improving. All right? If I don't see it going the right way, I'm certainly not going to place another order right now. And so I'm monitoring that percentage. And there it goes. It's over. So I'm going in right there. I just bought again. I just bought it right then. And I'm going to go again now. And I'm only going to be buying smaller amounts now, but I'm going to be buying them at market. I just bought 5 here at market, review order, and I'm going to fill right here, place it. And the percentage gain is what I want to look at now. So I'm going to go back to this order, and I'm looking at the percentage gain before I place another order. So I just filled at 576 and then 578. So look at those orders right there, folks. And this will give you your determination. I just filled at 575, 575, 576, and now 578. And this thing is definitely rising, folks. So now I'm going to go in here, duplicate order. And let me just show you what I'm doing. And now look at the gain. Look how much it's up. It's only up 25.93. So they're trying to attack it right now. So I'm going to review this order. And they're trying to attack it down. They're definitely trying to attack it down right here for sure. It was just up 27%. So, man, they're really smashing at it now. See them chopping at it? Chopping at it, chopping at it. 24.66, 25.04, 24.62, 25.09, 25.24. Real battle going on right here. 25.27, 25.05, 25.22. 25.27, 24.91. Okay, I see that. I've seen that before. 24.92, 25.02, 04. Watching this very closely in UAI, ladies and gentlemen. I'm watching it very close. That's the new low, 24.62. Haven't seen that yet. 24.62, 24.71, 24.62. Now I'm watching that percentage, 24.49 now, 25 again, 25.02, 25.93. If this busts 26, I'm going right now. 25.10. Man, there's a lot going on here, folks. As soon as I hit it, as soon as I see it bust 26, I'll go in again, folks. She's looking good. She's climbing. Sorry it's zoomed in so tightly, but you can at least see what I'm watching here before I place this order. Up 24.62, 24.80, 24.84, 24.73. 25.27, 25.30s, 25.05, 25.27, 24.84 again, 24.62. Seen that number already. 25.05 again, right back over. Man, there's a real battle here. 25.49 is what we're up now. 25.49 is what is up right now. 24.62 again, they throw it out. They keep diving down to that 24.62 number, but then it usually doesn't stay there. It just goes right back over 25. 24.98, and there's 25.05 again. 24.84. 25.49 again. Watching it move now. Here we go. Momentum swinging upwards. 25.49. 25.27. That's a lot better than 24.93. 24.95. 25.20. And man, just a lot of algo trading here. 25.05 again. 24.84. 25.05. Toggling. Bid 567, ask 570. No wonder it's not moving. They're trying to hold it at 566, folks. Okay. No, there's no manipulation of a stock that's priced at bid 565 and the ask 567. No. Don't go to jumping at anything crazy like that, Savannah. It doesn't mean anything when the bid was just 565 and the ask was 567. And now the bid has come all the way up to 566 and the ask is 571. So I'm going to place an order here because I feel a weakness. I feel the weakness right there, ladies and gentlemen. I sure do. And I sure didn't feel anywhere near a 566. I just filled at 569, people. And I'm going to duplicate that order now because I think this thing's about to take off, is what I think. And now the bid is at 567 and the ask is at 570. And the stock is up 24.51. And I'm going to come in again, review this market order. And the stock is up 24.62, 24.7, 24.8, and rising 24.666 now. Oh, my goodness. It's up 5.666. Place that order right there. Place that order. 5.666. Bam. Let me get that. And I just got 5.655. Duplicate that. Nice. Look at the market makers trying to work this thing down. 561 bid now. 565 on the ask. Man, I wonder if they try to get it all the way down to 555 even. Nah, I don't think so. It's gone. Place order. That's the end of it, folks. That's the end of the manipulation downward. If you're a short on this, you better get out. It's getting ready to fly right now. I'm telling you, folks, if you're shorting this, you better get out because I just filled it a 565 and then a 569.27, and that is not good. Okay, I just filled it a 565 and a 569.27. That's not good, folks. That's not good for you if you're shorting this stock. For me to fill a 565 and then a 569 and now 572, and I'm telling you, you better get out of this stock right now. Because this train is leaving the station, ladies and gentlemen. This stock right now is getting ready to leave the friggin' station. I'm telling you, you better get on this train because it is getting ready to leave. You've all been warned ahead of time. This stock is getting ready to fly right now, okay? This stock is getting ready to fly, and you should be getting on the train now. Do not hesitate. Now is the time to get aboard the train. Get on. Get on this train. I'm telling you, this thing is taking off right now, ladies and gentlemen. There is no more holding this stock back. It is done. I'll show it to you on the chart. In the chart that I'm talking about here, I'm telling you, this thing is getting ready to fly right now, ladies and gentlemen. And that stock is this one I've been buying, NUAI. Let me show it to you on the chart. NUAI. NUAI. And there it is. They just ran it all down to the 200-day, and they got there and manipulated it and held it on the 200 as long as they could. And now this thing is going to springboard off that 200-day moving average. Watch it rise off this 200. Watch this thing hit this 200, capitulate on it, and then bounce right off this 200 because the 200 is rising at too sharp of an angle. Okay, folks, this is what's going to happen with this stock right now. This is what's going to happen in UAI. And you better take a look at the even longer term chart so you can understand. Look at the 10-day chart. Look at the 10-day chart on this stock, folks. I'm telling you, you better not mess around. This thing's getting ready to take off. That's the 10-day chart on this stock in UAI right now. And I'm telling you, that thing is getting ready to rocket. Man, just look at the 10-day. Look at the angle on the 45-day and the 50-day. Just pitch upwards. Look at the difference in the 45 and 50-day on this 10-day chart. Look at the 45 and 50. Man, oh man, folks. 566, buy this thing. 565, buy it. Buy it, folks. Buy the 566 on this stock. I'm saying this is where you get it because all long-term averages are rising. The 200 is rising, the 50-day is rising, and the 45-day is actually gaping off the 50 now. Look at the 45 days mouth open up from the 50. There's the 50 right there. Look at the 45-day right now. Okay, well, I'm just trying to show you to get in on this. There's a one-day chart that'll show you even more. It's going to bounce off this 200-day right now. It's coming off that 200. It's going to rise. Smart buyers know to buy right there, right there. Look at the fangs on that thing, man. That's a doggone fathom fanger right there. That thing's putting the venom in. Boom. And the mouse is going to die. All the mouse shorts are going to die right there. That's the venom right there. And I'm telling you, this thing's over. 566, the venom, the death venom is right there. Get it now on the 200 and watch it bounce off of it this afternoon, folks. I'm telling you. Witness it with your own two eyes if you want, but that's what it's about to do. Watch it bounce. Watch this thing bounce, folks. Watch that 5-day bounce off that 200-day moving average line. You watch them come in on this and push this thing right off of it. See? Watch it bounce, folks. Watch it with your own two eyes. It's not luck. I'm not a lucky person. I know what they're going to do, and this thing is going to bounce right now off that 200 because all the long-term moving averages are rising, folks. All of them. They're all rising. The 45, the 50-day, the 200. The momentum, folks, it's just too strong to keep it at 566. And look at the price, and you'll see. There's no way they're going to keep it there. There's no way. It's not even filling at 566 now. They can't even get a 566 order to fill. It's at 56896. They're not going to even get a 566 ever again, folks, most likely. Even if they do, it will be temperamental and short-lived because the thing is on the 200 right now. It's right on the 200, and they're building their position on the 200-day moving average. It just happens to be at 566 a share at the same point. The 200-day is on the 566 price. It just happens to be circumstantial, folks, that the 200-day average is at the price 566. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. No. Nope. Going to bounce right off that 200. Even if they try quickly to do a quick spike down below it, it won't last. It will stay there for maybe 5 minutes or maybe 10 while they accumulate it there under the 200 and then right on up, just right on off of it. You'll see. Just watch. Just be patient. Put in your buy order now at 556 and 555. That's what they're going to go for. They're going to go for 555 and 556 right now. They're going to try to get a 555 and 556 buy if they can right this second. And heck, I don't need to wait for that, man. I'm just going to buy at market here because I know they may never get that. So I'm just going to be buying at market here. Review order and place it. And I'm buying here. And let's see what I was able to fill at right there. 5617. Very nice. Thank you. I'm going to duplicate that order. And I'm going to review and place another one right now. I just got 5617, folks. 5617 I just got. And now I got review. Hold on. And the stock is up 24.07 again. Review, order, and place it. And look at this, folks. Look at the stock. Look how much it's up. 23.96. Watch these numbers change. Watch the numbers change with me. And then you'll know when to go in. Hold your order until you see that thing go up over 24, then head to 25, then to 26. Just wait. You've got no reason to put it in here. Just be patient. 559, so what? Now 560. 558, 5. They're trying for 555, folks, is what they want. They've got a bid now at 557, but they want that bid at 555. And the bid is now 558. Raise that bid to 559, and I'm buying, I can tell you that right now. You raise that bid to 559, and I'll buy that thing in a heartbeat. Raise that bid. Give up on it. You're not going to get it any cheaper. Raise that bid to 559 right now. Raise it. Oh, believe me. Oh, there it goes. Well, sorry, I'll just buy there now. I'm going to buy there. If I see him raise it, I'm buying. I just filled at 559.13. What a great number to fill at, folks. 55913. And there's the 555 effort. I'm going to put in a limit order here, see if I can get a 555. I'm going to see if I can get a 555 limit. Because I know they want that number. Try and buy 555, and I'm also going to try to buy 556. Because I know they love the 555. Limit 556. Come on, get up there to 56. There we go. Review order and place it. And man, oh man, she's rising, folks. Duplicate order. Now I'm going market. Screw it. Let's just go market here. Where is she going to land now? They beat it all to death, and now I'm filling market 559.13 and 558.7 I just got. 558.7. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. 558.7 I just filled. And now I'm going to fill at 560. Oh, no, shorty. 560? Oh, that's horrible. It broke loose on you. Well, there's no buying at 556. I'm going to have to change that now. This is going to just be market here. You're out of here. This thing's running now. Market. 560. Where are we going to fill now? I bet you it's more than 560. I bet you I'm going to fill for more than 560 right now. Yep, 561.98. Oh, shorty. You let me get some 559.13, 558.7, 560, and now 561. Here's the question. Why isn't it still down at 558? Why isn't it still down there? Why is every one of these orders filling higher and higher now on NUAI? And I just got a 565. Holy crap, that's 4 cents higher than my last order and 10 cents higher than down here. Holy crap, folks, she's gone. This thing's out of here. Say sayonara to the rundown and the accumulation below the 200-day, ladies and gentlemen. This thing's about to skyrocket, and the stock is NUAI. NUAI. And I bet you I can't even get a 566 order to fill now. Watch this. I bet I can't even get a 566 on it. Let's see. Oh, no, 567.9. Man, I missed a 566 like before. And I sure ain't getting no 587s anymore. No, sir. Oh, my goodness gracious. Watch this thing fly now. Man, couldn't even hold 566. Freaking pitiful. Couldn't even hold the 566, folks. That is sad. It's very sad. Review order and place it. Let's see if we can get that 566 one time. Come on, shorty. 564.58. Nice. You pulled it back 3 whole cents. That was impressive. How long are we going to get that action? Let's try market again and see how long they can hold it there. Review order and place it. Let's see how long the market makers can hold it here. And I just filled at 567.99. Well, that wasn't long at 564, was it? Wow. Dang, 567.99. Let me try and put in a limit here at 565. There, review order and place it. Let's just see if I can get that. I bet you not. Yes, I did. I got it, 565. Let's try it again. Duplicate that order. Yep. Let's put it in at 565. Try it again. Try it again. Come on, let's try it one more time. 565. See if we can get it. Oh, no. There's no more. No more 565s. Doggone it, man. Shucks. Well, let's try 566. Maybe they got that in them. 566 limit. 572, it says. What the heck? No, I want a 566, shorty. Come on, give me a 566. There's no 572. That's ridiculous. There. My last order filled, 566, folks. I got one. See that? I got a 566 right there at the top. 566. How do you like that? I'm going to try for it again. 566. See if they'll give me another one. They sure did. Look how cordial they are. Look how obliging they are, the shorts are. Oh, they're so happy to keep me happy. Got me another 566. And look at that 8-cent spread between the bid and the ask. Boy, you don't see much better manipulation than that when you see an 8-cent spread between the bid and the ask, folks. Man, they're working it hard when you see that 8-cent gap between the bid and the ask. Look at that. Bid 560, ask 565. Now they got the 5-cent spread there. Man, they're working it hard. Place order. Let's see what we get now. I bet I get another 566 because the market maker, oh yeah, got it again for the last time. That was sweet. One more 566 they had in the coffers for me. Wasn't that sweet? And let's see if I can get it one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Try it once more. Try it again. 566. Come on, Shorty. Yes. They were able to pull it off one more time. BYND up 112%. Yep. We're looking at it tomorrow. Nobody's going to buy that stock today. I'm trading NUAI. Yes, NUAI is the stock I'm buying. And I'm buying it here because market makers have tried all they could this afternoon to drive it down below the 200-day moving average. But ladies and gentlemen, the problem they're having with that is the 10-day moving average shows this kind of chart right here. And it gets very, very hard to push a price down when the 45 and 50 degree, 45-day and 50-day moving average are moving up so sharply. And the 200-day, forget about it. Look at that up angle. And now look at the new angle on it. Look at the angle on the 45 and 50-day right there, folks. Can you see that? Look at the angle on the 45 and 50 there, and look at the angle on the 45 and 50 now on this stock. That's why they can't push it down. Look where the angle was on the 45 and 50 here. Look where the angle was on the 45 and 50 here. Look at the angle of the 45 and 50. Then look at the pitch angle of the 45 and 50 moving average. And now look at the pitch angle of the 45 and 50. You can't push this price down below that and keep it down below it. There's no freaking way, folks. No way. No way in the world they're going to keep this down below 566. They can try it all they want. It ain't going to happen, folks. No freaking way. Not against a 200-day moving at that angle. You're not going to. And not at a 45 and 50 that we're moving at that angle. You're just not going to do it, folks. You won't do it. Only the gullible, stupid people would sell to you on the 200-day right here. And my people aren't gullible and stupid. They know what you're doing, so they're going to buy on this price. And with me, they're going to buy here with me because they can see it and they know it. They know what you're trying to do, and they're going to buy here with me, hopefully. So I'm going to try to buy now at the limit order of 563 day review order and place it. Trying to buy it at 563 a share. And I just filled 56213. What a beautiful number. 56213. Let's try it again, shall we? Come on. Let's go again at it. By the way, right now they have it about 60 cents below where the high was at 620. All right? And so I just filled just now at 563, which is better than 56213, isn't it? It sure is. But I want to try to fill again here. And I'm not going to stop, folks. I'm going to buy here again. Market share now. Market share buy, review order, and place it. And I am very, very, very certain in many ways that this stock's about to move. And I just filled at 563.5. So I got a 562.13, a 563, a 563.5. And I'm going to continue to buy. And I'm thinking I'm going to be able to get this. Oh, yeah, rising, rising, rising. And ladies and gentlemen, the last order just filled at 567. Review order and place it. This thing's getting radical. This thing's getting jumpy, folks. This thing's getting jumpy. And I just got a 562, a 563, a 563.5, and now a 564.6. And this thing is going, folks. It's running. It's running. I'm going to duplicate this order, a market share order, place order, and see where we are now. And the stock right now, I just filled that, is 564.27. That's the first time it pulled back, even just a fractional fraction. I mean, that's the first time it pulled back even a smidgen of a fraction, folks. And the bid is now 562. The ask is 565. And I'm not in a hurry to buy a lot more. My account positions. Let's go see how we're doing today. Are we making any money today? After all this buying and selling and buying, are we making any money today? Where's our account positions? Where are we right now? Have we made any money? No. Right now on this account anyway, I'm down $93. What are they going after so hard? I'm up, what are they going after so hard here? TOVX. Man, you know what, folks? I might have to throw in the towel on this TOVX and move it over onto a runner like Rani, R-A-N-I. Or even in UAI, which looks so good, like it's getting ready to springboard. You know what? I'm going to start doing something here. TOVX right here. I got 4,600 shares of this. And I'm going to sell some right now. I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. I'm going to sell 600 shares right now at market, review order, and place it. All right, what are we running on? Oh, yeah, she's gone. NUAI is the buy. NUAI is still the buy, folks. Trade order status. NUAI is the buy right here, ladies and gentlemen. And does anybody else see anything? Beyond, I won't buy that till tomorrow. I won't buy that till tomorrow. Trade order status. I see what's going on with NUAI right now. Anybody else have any picks? NUAI is what I'm buying. NUAI is what I'm buying here. I'm going to change this order. Change. There are no more 566s, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to be buying shares here of NUAI at market price, 20 shares at a time, review order, and place it. And I am buying at 568, folks, after all the shares I just bought at 562, 563, 563.5, 564, 564.27, now 568, ladies and gentlemen. And the stock I'm buying is NUAI. Review order and place it. And I'm buying this stock because it is bouncing off of the 200-day moving average right now. You can see it right here. This is the stock I'm buying right now in UAI. I'll highlight it so you can see why I'm buying it here. It's breaking over the 200-day moving average right now. And you can see the exponential just crossed over the simple. This blue line right here is an exponential line that is a 12-day, 9-day, and 26-day. It just crossed the simple moving average and then created right here a bottlenose dolphin, a short-eating porpoise right here forming. Short-eating porpoise forming here at 563. Man, you guys, I put in buy orders this morning on this stock thinking that I could fill down here at 488 a share, folks, on NUAI. That shows you how low I was trading this morning, this stock. I was trading it this morning so low. I was getting it so low. NUAI. 488 is what I put in there. And now it's at 566, folks. Let's just go market here. Review order and place it. There's no 488s anymore, folks. Those days are over. That was the first nut sack this morning. And in case you don't know what I'm talking about, I'll be happy to show you right here. If you'll give me a second, I'll show you. So this morning, this is what they did this morning to this stock. They drove it down this morning. Let me move over here. This morning, they drove it down to this level in the pre-market. That was the first sack. Then they tried, out of the gate this morning, they tried a 1 time, 2 time, 3 time, 4 time, and then one more big sack. But it's the same as this. They trickled it down, got a sack, and then run it up. Trickle it down, jerk, 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 get a sack and run it up. And look here, jerk, 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 get a sack and run it up, folks. It's going to run up again here. It's going to run up. It's going to run up, ladies and gentlemen. It is going to run up, just like it does at every one of those before. Watch it now. Watch it. Watch the 5-day and the 10-day rise off this 50. Watch them climb right now, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to happen before your very eyes. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, I got another order here on NUAI at $4.93 a share from this morning. That isn't going to fill. NUAI at $4.93 is very dreamy of me, but this morning, hey, it was way down there, so I tried $4.93. I thought maybe they'll go for that. But now it looks like all they're trying for is just freaking ridiculous market orders. It's at $5.66. Review order and place it, and let me buy it there, please. The stock I'm buying is NUAI. The stock I'm buying is NUAI. And I'm going to go over here to status filled. All right. And I just filled. Look at that number, folks. 56667. Screw you, shorts. Now I'm going in again. Review order and place it. Because I'm so convinced it's being manipulated, ladies and gentlemen. And I just filled at 56631. I'm going to buy it again. Place it. Review order and place it. I bet I don't get a 566 anymore. I bet I don't. Nope. 56584. Nice. Man, they're really trying here. Duplicate. I got a 56584 there, folks. Review order and place it. And the bid just raised on this thing, so it's out of here, folks. It's gone. And here it goes right here, ladies and gentlemen. Look at it right now on the chart. This is the stock. There it goes, just like I said. There's the 5-day turquoise and the 10-day bouncing off the 200, just like I told you was going to happen this afternoon. And watch this thing bounce up over the 50-day right now, too, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. You're all going to see it with your own 2 eyes. Watch it. Watch it go right over. Both this turquoise and orange are going to jump right over the 50 right now. Look at the volume coming in. Look at the candlesticks. All of these candlesticks are more buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers. 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers here. As it breaks over that chart. Look at the buyers coming in, folks. Look at that jump in the candlestick volume there. And look at it rise, folks, just like I told you it would. Just like I told you it would. And my last order filled at 56584. 56584 was my last order to fill on a market share. 56584. And guess what I'm filling at now? 56584 was my last order, and now I'm filling here at 56899. Thank you very much. And look at those orders down there, 565, 566, 565. Oh, man, beautiful. Thank you, all of you market manipulators trying to hold it at 564, 563, 562. Nice. All those orders, 56213, man. Nice, 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 nice. Thank you. Thank you for making that, they're being so accommodating. And let me duplicate this order now. 564, 567. Amazing. And isn't it interesting how there isn't any desire to make the price fall any more than just 566? Isn't it interesting that they, and you see this, Savannah, I know you don't think I'm right, but I'm obvious. It's obvious what they're trying to do. It's definitely very obvious what they're trying to do right now, ladies and gentlemen. They're trying to hold this price at 566. As long as they can, folks. Look at this capitulation. Look at the time period. Look how long it's been capitulating, folks, along that 200-day line. Just look at the length of time it's capitulated there. Nice. Held it down here and got it below the 200, and they held it for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes. Got it below the 200 here and held it for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. Get over here, and they can't even get it below the 200. They can't even push it below the 200 now. Just bump it off the 200 this time. And there it goes, right on up. Just like it should. Exactly like it should. And there's still a lot of time here, folks, for that thing to continue climbing. 1 nut, 2 nut, 3 nut, 4. Oh, baby. We're at the floor. And this stock is, ladies and gentlemen, NUAI. NUAI. And had you not known about this, my suggestion would be for you to take a look at the long-term chart now, the 10-day chart, and you better look at it closely. That's what it's doing right now on the 10-day chart with a 45 moving average and a 50-day golden moving average, which has gone from practically flat to a rise like this, the 45 and 50-day average. All right. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Yay, the phone's working. Yeah, BYND. Yes, I heard about that early this morning. I got it on my radar. I'm going to buy it tomorrow morning on a
Your call has
pulpit.
been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 82829026555 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Double K, Catfish calling you, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Got my eyes on NUAI. Looks like it's about to break out big time from 566 price. 566 manipulated price, the 66. I'm telling you, looks like she's ready to fly this afternoon. NUAI. Look at the 10-day chart. 10-day chart. That's it. Call me back if you want. Catfish Tyler, over and out. Alexa, terminate. Alexa, terminate. LUNR. Yeah, I'll look at it. Looks great. Very good. I like it a lot. I like the look of that a lot. That looks just like this one we're on now. It looks great. I like it. I like it a lot. Yep. 1 day, 1 minute. Oh, man. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Yep. Now, just so you're aware what they're going to do here with this stock, they're going to pull this price right down here to the 50 and 45 that are rising. They're going to pull it down to that price right now, and then it's going to bounce off the 45 and 50. So they're going to pull it down. You should have sold it when it was right up here, okay? Because they're definitely going to stop this and squish it down to this 50-day rising, okay? So expect it right now, a temporary pullback, and then buy right about here, which would be the price, 13.13. 13.13, 13.14, 13.15. Buy there because they're going to push it down to that right now before the 45 and 50 go up and push it higher. But that's my call. Buy it now. And look at the bid is 13.10 and the ask is 13.11. So there you go. It's a good place to buy it. It's a good place to buy it right there. And then this is going to bounce. They may even take it all the way down here. What's that number right there? 13.08, folks. Buy it at 13.08, this stock. Buy it at 13.08. LUNR. Buy it at 13.08, 13.09. I'm telling you, 13.08 is the buy on this stock right now, 13.8. And there it is. Look at that up there. Look at the top. 13.08 just got hit for the bid. That's the buy right there, 13.08, my friends. Right on the 50-day. Look at that. Right on the 50. And I called it. I told you they'd do it. I told you they'd take it down to the 50-day right now. Boom. That's where you buy it right there, 13.08. That's my call to buy that right now on 13.08, folks. That's where I would have bought it if I were you. And now it bounces off 13.13 even. So that was a great place to get in on that one. If I had some money, more money on this paper money account, I would have bought it right there at 13.08. Oh, I would have put an order in right then. I would have bought it at 13.08. So anyway, that was my thoughts on that. And LASE is now about to break over $4. Yeah, LASE, not a lot of volume on this stock, though. But the 200 is steadily rising on this LASE. Hang on a second here. Pardon me. Now I want to look here at TOVX. Back to 33 cents where I bought it this morning. 20% down again. I bought it when it was down 33 cents this morning. It was down to 33. So here they are again, same price. Well, they're really, really trying to get everybody away from this stock, and they don't want anything to do. They don't want anyone to have anything to do with this. They want them to think it's completely dead. That's what they want them to think today. They really do. And I already bought it at 33 cents this morning. I bought it. I even got it some in the 32s. And I was trying for 31. Never got that. But at any rate, we got our eyes on some other ones. Tomorrow, we're going to have our eyes on this one, GSIT, up 140% now. I told you to get out of that this morning when it was at $17.87. See how they ran it down all day long, just like I told you they would. All day, they just sold it in circles to one another all the way down. That's what they've done. This stock only has 29 million shares available, and it's traded now 93 million. 93 million. It only has 29 million share float. And see what I mean? I told you exactly what they would do to this all day today this morning. When someone brought this one up, I told you what they were going to do to it all day. I said, don't get in there now. I said, and wait till you see tomorrow morning's rundown. They're going to force people out of this so fast. They're going to force people out of this so fast tomorrow morning. You're going to see heads be spinning tomorrow morning on this GSIT. This was called out this morning earlier by one of our tank members very, very early on. And I said, no way, baby. Gregory and Rusty Pot called this one out, and Gregory. I said, stay away, danger, danger, danger. And I was right. I was completely right. And now I'm going to come over here and look at my NUAI. Watch what it's doing, folks. NUAI. Watch what it's going to do here. Watch the procedure. NUAI, folks. This is 12:45. Now almost 1 o'clock. It's catching up. And now where is it? NUAI. And I told you they'd really like to get a 555 buy. I know they like 555, folks. I told you that an hour ago that they would want to get a 555 buy if they could. And I put one in at 555 and 556. They're sitting there waiting on them. But look at them try to dissuade people here at 2 o'clock. I buy, review order, and place it. I like to buy around 555, that's for sure. And I just filled at 556.8. 556.8. Nice. Let's try and duplicate that order and see if we can get ourselves a 556 now. I bet you we can't. Maybe even a 555. Man, I'd sure like to get that there. Market, review order, and place it. Man, I want a 555 on this before we get to 3 o'clock. Let me get a 555, please. And I just filled 55513 again. It's the 13, folks. The 55513. Isn't that scary? 55513. Isn't that just petrify you? Try and see if I can get that again. 55513. Duplicate order. It doesn't look like it, folks. Review order and place it. And what have I got now? 55456. Boy, howdy, they're really trying to fleece some people out of this thing this afternoon. 55456. Nice. Well, you don't see many opportunities to buy a stock there. And folks, this has already hit I want to show you something. Take a look where this is. This was resistance to the rise there, 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 resistance to the rise there. So now it will become resistance to the drop. And you can watch it happen. This will become resistance to the drop. It was resistance to the pop, resistance to the pop, resistance to the pop, to the pop, resistance to the pop, resistance to the pop, resistance to the pop, resistance to the pop. And now it will be resistance to the drop. Right here, ladies and gentlemen. Come on in. The water's fine. This will be resistance to the drop. Review order and place it. And this is where you want to buy this stock. And I just filled at 551.99. And I'm going to come in again here. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 552.99. So see, 551.99. And all those resistance to the pops, resistance to the pop, resistance to the pop, resistance to the pop, resistance to the pop. And now this will be resistance to the drop. Review order and place it. And this is going to be a situation of buy the dip, smell the rip, folks. And I could be wrong, but I'm buying more of this right now. I'm filling order after order at this price. Review order and place it. Because I saw all day long this number was the resistance to the rise. And I just filled at 548.7. Duplicate order. And I'm not falling for it, folks. Review order and place it. I'm not falling for the manipulative dip here. And I just filled at 543. Fleece it out, boys and girls. Fleece it out. Fleece it out. Review order and place it. Give me that 538 number. 543. Shit, I want 538. Give me 538. Come on, 538. You can muster that up. And I just got a 544. So the lowest I could get was 542.77 and 543. And already now, 544. Come on, 538. You can do it. Come on, you market makers. Make that play. 538. Make that play. Come on, 538. And I just got a 543. Shit, it won't. They're just trying to get 544, I guess. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. I can't get a 538. I wish I could, but I can't. And I just filled again over at 544, I'm sure. 543.29. But why no 538, guys? Where's that 538 number? I'm going to put my limit in there at 538 and make you come down to it. I'm going to make you come down to it. Come on, 538. There it is. Review order and place it. Come on down to that 538. I'll put it there and then they'll come get it. They'll come get it, folks. They'll see it there and they'll come and get it. Come on. Hey, man, I just put a limit in at 538. And why would you fill that? Why would you fill that at 543? I put a limit order in at $5.38. And they filled it at 543. I'm trying to buy 538, you clowns. There it is. I got it. 538, folks. There's the number I wanted right there. 538. And they wanted it too, believe me. They wanted that number. They wanted that number. That's a power number. That's a power number, folks. 538's a power move number. And now I can't even get it at 540 anymore. I'm going to have to put in a limit order at 542. And the stock I'm buying here is NUAI. And I got a 542 now after two 538 orders filled. And now I'm getting 542 now. What do you know? And now I'm going to have to come in at 543. Those are good buys here, folks. NUAI. Tried to fleece everybody out. Fleece them out. Fleece them out good. Fleece them out at 2 o'clock. Get everyone out of this thing. Shock them. Shock and all. Shock and all. Let me love it. Let me hold you. Let me rock you. Shock it on. Let me shock you all. Shock you all. Shock you all. Oh, yeah. Shock and all. Shock and all. NUAI, baby. Shake them out. Shake that thing. Shake them out of that thing. Scare them all. Get you 538. Get all that 538 you can on your plate. Get all that 538 you can on your plate with Catfish Tyler, folks. 538, the number they love so much. The number they love to accumulate at 538. I'm coming again. Man, I've seen stocks get accumulated so many times at this number in 533. I have seen them get accumulated and accumulated at this number so long, 538 and 533. There's a reason 538's on my buy-sell sheet down here, folks. There's a reason why it's there. Right here, this number that's on my sheet, there's a reason it's there. Look in the middle. The green numbers in the middle, 37, 38. Buy back 37, 38, 39. Right there in the middle of my sheet. That's where I'm buying. And oh my, look at it now. 540. Huh. My goodness. Well, goodness gracious. You mean they took that down to 538 right there for me to buy all those shares at 538 just then? Why? Because it's a number on my buy-sell sheet. Because they know that I'm going to talk my people into buying when they run it down to that price. And by the way, the thing is still up 18%, but they sure did run it down to 538, didn't they? And then they sat there at 538 for what, 5 minutes? They had it there for 5 minutes at 538? Because they wanted to buy it there, people, that's all. They wanted to buy it there. They want that number. It's a power rundown number, 538. It's big for them. It's a big number for them. It means a lot to them. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about it, 38. Have no idea why. I know why they want the 33 so bad and the 31 and the 30, but I don't really know what's so big about the 538 for them. I just don't know. It's one of their numbers, though. It's definitely one of their numbers, folks. And maybe it looks like they're going to try and get down to the 33 now on it. But dang, the stock is still up 17%. That's for sure. Good gainer today, everybody. If you have NUAI, congratulations. Wouldn't be surprised at all to see it gain even more tomorrow, especially after this concerted effort to really push it down. Man, they're trying everything in their power to push this thing down. And it's like NUAI up 18.24%. And now look at them run it up off of 538, ladies and gentlemen. Watch them run this stock up off 538. Watch it rise, folks, off that 538. Look at it go. Well, I called it, folks. That's the number to get in, 538. I called it. Congratulations if you got in there. Their monkey business, is, you can see, it's already given way to a lot of demand for it. It broke to 541. Just another dumper here trying to stop it. It's going to run up, folks. It's going to run up. They can't even get to 33. See, there she goes, back to 38. And now it's just a 38 accumulate time until she goes on up over 540 again and 544 and then 560. And the next thing you know, mysteriously this afternoon, the sucker's over $6. I don't know how it happens. I don't know. I have no idea how it happens, but it does. It happens every day. Happens every day. And ladies and gentlemen, I just told you one of the numbers that they most love to accumulate is $5.38. And you can witness it. Isn't it interesting? See how they just did that? And now she's gone, folks. She's just out of here off the 38, just like that. Trying one more shot at it. But ladies and gentlemen, that's all it is an effort to get some at 38. And then there she goes. Look at her jumping up. Man, forget about this thing at 38, folks. It's out of here. Close the door. Get on the train. Get on the train, everybody. That's what I say. It's time to get on the train here because this thing is out of here. It's leaving the station right now. And it is time for you to understand that. And it is time for you to get aboard the train right here, right now, ladies and gentlemen. Don't hesitate. Get on this train. It's leaving the station now. And the stock is NUAI. And it is leaving the station. So please get over here, get on the train, and get ready for a nice ride this afternoon. Get on this train. If you have been thinking about getting on, it's time to take off your thinking cap and put on your running shoes, people, and start chasing this stock right now. I'm telling you, this thing is getting ready to take off, and you need to be running after it. I mean it. Take off. Yeah, get on this thing because it's getting ready to fly right now, ladies and gentlemen. NUAI on the fly. There was the buy, 538. I called it. Zoom out, Rusty Pot says. Okay, there it is. NUAI breaking out of the number 538. And I told you it would. I told you it would, folks. I told you 538 was the number to buy it. And it was. It was. Congratulations. Yes, it was. All right. Nice. Yep, I got LUNR doing good. Alan Sita, good, good, good. Well, the chart looked right on it. The chart looked right on it. The chart looked right on it. It definitely did look right. And I was thinking you should get in on that. Everybody, I told you that thing looked good. That thing looked good. That thing looked very, very good to me. And now I see NUAI up 18%, now up 19.24 as she skyrockets from here. Up 19.24, and she's going to rise so much higher this afternoon, most likely. NUAI, ladies and gentlemen, just sit back and watch that chart while I go. And I'm going to play you a little bit of my original music. There's over 125 songs on my playlist, everyone. So I hope you'll come over to my music playlist. And I hope you'll enjoy this song that I wrote here. And it's a song of 125 songs on my playlist on YouTube. And I hope that you'll like it very, very much. And this song was written quite a long time ago. And it's one I hope you'll enjoy, everybody. And it's, like I said, over 125 songs that I have. And this song here is called This Song Is About You. And it's about my beautiful wife, Cheryl Marie. Please enjoy, and I'll be right back after this commercial break and this music song. Uh-oh.
A love song, would you know it was only for you? 'Cause if written, I keep it a secret, that it's you.
Oh, this bloody thing.
I'm singing it too. That's right, I would never tell no one who it's written for. I'd never say. If I were to write you a love song, then the lyrics might get it.
Okay, well, I guess we're having so much interference, and wow, it just goes to show you how everything is glitching out right now electronically across the network of things. It's crazy. So,
if I were to write you a love song, it would tell you I'm so glad we met. It would tell you I'm so very grateful. Al Gore gave us all internet. 'Cause without him we'd not know each other. And without him I doubt there's a way that we would have ever discovered or found one another that day. So this song is about you, and you know that it's true, that this song is about you. Am I getting this through? that I'm so glad you found me, and I'm glad I found you, and I'm hoping you'll realize this song's about you. This song's about you. So now one last groove I have for you that I hope makes it perfectly clear that their love songs for you and you only, for you and you only, my dear. For if not for a letter you sent me, there'd be no song here to write. And you know I can only keep dreaming of sleeping beside you tonight. And you know this is right. Not beside you tonight. So this song is about you. And you know that it's true that this song is about you. Am I getting this through? That I'm so glad you found me, and I'm glad I found you, and I'm hoping you'll realize this song's about you. You know that it's true. Well, it would have been nice if you told me goodbye. And I'm gone, but I get no reply. And I can't figure out why you don't want to talk. 'Cause the least you could do is say, hey, take a walk. And the touch of your hand, will I miss it so much? And I can't understand why we can't keep in touch. But I guess I should have known the very first day that you love 'em and leave 'em, and you like it that way. That you love 'em and leave 'em, and you like it that way. Wow, going back into my music portfolio back in the 80s. Yeah, when my voice was much higher then. So I figure with you, will I answer the phone? Well, you probably wish that I'd leave you alone. So I'm sending this letter. All right. And setting you free, and I'm saying I miss you, and I wish you miss me, and I ask you to go. All right, I got to kill this playing. It's got too many things playing at once. But anyway, this is my original music you're listening to, and that song is You Love 'Em and Leave 'Em. And check this out. Lip sync.
Oh man, look at this NUAI starting to rock. Yeah, let's rock and roll. That song right there is You Love 'Em and Leave 'Em by me, Tyler Self. Come on over and listen to me on your Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, and enjoy with everybody else around the world playing my music. NUAI has now begun its launch, ladies and gentlemen. Liftoff, ladies and gentlemen, we have liftoff. The time now, ironically, 2:33 p.m., and off she goes. 2:33 p.m., off she goes, 2:33. This is the set time, allocated time, at which they decided to let it run. Don't know why, but they just picked that number, 33. So at 2:33, she's off to the races. Watch it run. And she's running to places that she hasn't been before. All right. Look at that desire. Oh my gosh. Look at that, folks. That is what I call lusting after a stock. They lusted after this. They were ready to pay any price to get Lay's just now to get down here to get LASE at this price. This stock here is LASE. And man, did they just work to get this thing down below the 200 and get them a satchel full. All right? That's all they're doing, folks. This is going to be the double fold, and then up she goes right off this and back over the 200, LASE. It could be, I'm not sure 100%, but it could be happening right before your very eyes. It could be happening, ladies and gentlemen. Account positions. Okay. Well, I see I'm up on DVLT. And I see I'm up on SLNH somehow, even though it's down 11% today. I'm still up on it. And I don't have any shares of that. I only have 35 shares of SLNH. But I'm looking here at LASE. Doesn't look like it has a lot of volume behind it. So I'm not going to be encouraging you to buy a lot of LASE yet with no volume on it right now, but it could be a sleeper that comes alive very quickly. So keep your eye on LASE. And let's get over here and take a look at some other stocks that we've been involved in today, and that is DVLT. So we're going to go take a look now at DVLT. And ladies and gentlemen, this is taking off. This is moving. DVLT is on the move, ladies and gentlemen. Trade DVLT, ladies and gentlemen. And by the way, my profit today on this paper money account is $1,049. So I'm doing very well for today with this account. And the stock that I'm on here is NUAI. And check it out, folks. Even with the price where it is now at 543 and 545, folks, I'm up on it $1,075 today. All right, because my dollar cost average is well below this price. But I'm up today on it. And now they got to buy shares from me. And I got 1,278, and they got to buy from me here. And you guys just saw me buying a bunch of shares down there at 538. I told you to buy there. And I want to go over here to monitor, and I want to go to trades, working orders. I've got 14 working orders. And these are all to sell the stock NUAI and DVLT. So I want to cancel several orders here. So I'm going to cancel this one. And I'm going to be canceling these really, really high sell orders I have. Okay. So I'm canceling some of these really high orders I have here on NUAI to sell these real high price NUAIs. Canceled sell NUAI. Good. 608. Cancel. Sell. Okay. NUAI. Yep. Cancel this sell. Yep. Canceled sell. Okay. So now I've canceled these sells on NUAI trade. And now I'm over here on NUAI, ladies and gentlemen. And I got rid of all those sells. I think I have some lower buys in I want to remove. Trade. Let's go back to monitor. Still 7 orders. Let's get rid of that order. Hello. Okay, let's get rid of this order. Get rid of this order. And I just sold DVLT at 237. And I'm canceling all these other orders I have on it on DVLT. I have them canceling them now. And I just sold DVLT at 240. They wouldn't even let me sell them. See, they saw me starting to take all those orders off, and then they went and filled them on me. All right. Now, let's close these canceled orders. Close these working orders. Let's go over to trade. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm up now very nicely on NUAI. So I'm going to trade NUAI right now. And I'm going to sell these numbers, 55 and 54. But I'm going to sell them at market, folks. I'm not going to load in a bunch of sell orders at these numbers and stop it from rising. But I am going to sell at these numbers when it gets up to 55, 56. Those are favorite numbers for me to sell. 54, 55, 56 are good numbers to sell. And I'm sitting on 1,200 shares, so I'll be selling large quantities of shares. I'm going to sell 40 shares at a time when it gets up here to my numbers. And right now, today on this, I'm up $1,158. And so I'm going to be selling when it gets up here to my numbers, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58. I'm going to sell 2 cents below me, but I'm going to have some cash to operate with tomorrow. I'm going to have some money tomorrow after I sell these orders. But I know that one thing's for sure. They really would like to take people's money from them today. DVLT, man, I'm up nice on that today now. I think I might buy some more DVLT going into this close. Push it on up at the close. We got a long ways till this close, folks, today yet. I'm going to buy some DVLT. Try and see if I can get it down here a little bit lower. See if anybody wants to give me some DVLT at 238. But I'm ready to watch this dang thing take off here in UAI. Looking at the chart on it right now, DVLT. Look at the chart on DVLT, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at DVLT's chart right now. What do you think? I'm going to buy it. Dang. Try to get 238, 239, 240. Just give me a second here, folks. Man, I was trying to buy these orders of NUAI at 494. Goodness gracious. DVLT looks good. NUAI is starting to climb back over the 50 now. She's building a shoulder on it, right on the 50. She's looking good. Watch this 5-day come up over this 10 here now. That looks good. She's got her head above water here. She's looking good. NUAI looking good, folks. Looking good. And she's got a lot more of these candlesticks down here with more buyers than sellers, that's for sure. NUAI, that looks very, very good to me, ladies and gentlemen, to be honest with you. And we got a long ways to go yet. Well, I'm sure as heck not going to buy a 494 here on it anymore. Where I was buying earlier this morning, change that 494 order. There's no way I'm going to get a 494 now. Let's just try a market buy on it. See if I can get to 55. I'd love to get the 555 here. Okay, let's try and take this buy order out here at 496 and change that. I'm changing the 496 to a market order. Yeah, I'll just go limit 552. I think I have to leave it good till cancel plus extended. They don't let you change it. Place order. Okay, I'm trying to buy 552. I'm going to change the order that I have a buy of 497 on it. Change that. Come up to 550. Trying to buy a limit of 552. Let's see if we can get 550. or even a 549. Review order and place it. That would really shock people if they could break below 550. But ladies and gentlemen, this is the stock that I'm buying right now. It is called NUAI. NUAI. And this is the chart and the reason I'm buying it, because the 5-day and the 10-day have just now come up over and crossed over the 50-day moving average. And there's been very good, solid movement on this stock today. It's up 21%. And it's building a shoulder on the 50-day moving average right now. It's consolidating on the 50-day moving average. It's capitulating here. And it's about to bounce. This 5-day moving average is going to jump up here. Doing. It's going to come up over the 200 here before the close. You'll see. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So, I'm certainly not going to buy at the orders I filled earlier at $4.99 a share this morning. So, I'm going to change that order at $4.99 and have to raise my expectations. I'm going to go way up here to 553. 553. See if I can pick up a 553. I'm trying to buy NUAI right here, $5.53 a share. That's what I'm trying to do. Review order and place it. 553. Thank you. And unfortunately, the price is getting away from me now. And I'm not going to get it at $5 anymore either. So I'm going to change that order from 5. And I'm just going to go in market here. I can already see what's happening. I'm going to go in at market share buy, review order. And I'm just going to do a smaller order here at market of 4, review order. And I know it sounds like a small amount, but that's all I want to do is push in an order and see what it fills for, a small one. And now we're going to go over here and we're going to look at, symbols, orders. And now I want to go over here and go type. Now I'm going to look at all filled orders. And I'm going to see what I've just been buying for here. So I just bought at 552 NUAI, and then I just bought at 560, 8 cents higher, folks. 8 cents higher. I just filled it at 538, 542, 538, 538, 542, 541. Oh my gosh, and look at this thing. 560 I just filled. I told you, this was the one. The chosen stock. I'm going at market, for market here. Review, place the order here. And look at it breaking, folks. Look at it breaking up over the 200 right now, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at that. She's breaking the 200 right now. She's just went over. She's at 564, folks. She's taken off. This stock is on the move. This thing's taken off, folks. And I was right about it. I told you that this thing was time to get on the train. I told every one of you that it was time to get aboard. I told you don't hesitate. You were all warned ahead of time that you should get in on this thing. And it is indeed a wild and running train. And you should definitely be getting on this train right now, ladies and gentlemen, because this thing is out of here. Watch it run. Yeah. Oh, man, I told you it was time to ski-daddle, and I told you it was time to get on board this thing. I told you, don't hesitate. Run. Run, don't walk is what I said. Run in this fashion is what I said. That's what I told you. Every one of you were instructed to run, 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 run fast, run very fast away from this stock. Get away from it. And now look at it running, folks. Look at it run. As I bought today, I wondered, hey, would it go my way? And I found it broke up of the 200 day. Hello, my sweetie pie, I hear you, and I wonder why you're here, and I'm as lucky as I am today. Look at this thing go, folks. I bought her on the low, a double nut sack, and then she blows. I told you there, oh, there she goes. Oh, my goodness gracious, ho, 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 it was a blunder. And I wonder why the shorts would short. Oh, why? They cry, cry, cry today. Oh, what are you doing, pumpkin? Oh, I just love you and wonder what you're doing. That's all. Look at this. Look at this thing run. Man, this daggum place looks wonderful compared to what it looked like months ago. Oh, look at this thing run, folks. I'm up 1,300. Cha-ching, baby. Let the bell ring. Let's start singing. Let's sell some. Sell it with me, baby. Oh, yeah. Sell, 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 sell it up. Sell, sell. So we sell it up, selling. That's what I'm I'm telling you right now. That's what I'll do. I'm selling it. Holy cow, I'm selling it right now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm smelling lots of money. Oh, I think it's kind of funny. But I'm selling right now. Oh, holy cow. Look at it run, that son of a gun. We're making a ton today. The catfish he buys on the low, and then we watch it blow. Hey, hey, yeah, I'm selling for profit. You know, they ain't gonna stop it. I'm gonna make it. There ain't no faking. Ah, yeah, she's baking. Selling. I'm gonna take these orders away if you don't come take them from me right now, shorts. I just took one away right in front of you. And if you don't come get this one, I'm gonna take it away and you won't get to buy it either. So you better come and get it right now. Come and get it while it's hot and yummy, because it's going to be taken away if you leave it there. I'm telling you, you better come get this order from me right now, because I'm going to give you 1 minute to come get this order, and I'm going to take it off the board. 1 minute to come and get it. Yeah. Up $1,200 today, ladies and gentlemen, on this position. And it's fantastic. NUAI. I told you she was just building the shoulder and she was going to fly. I told you they'd run it up to 2 cents below Catfish Tyler, and that's where they are. Oh, yeah, look where they're sitting, folks. 2 cents below me. 2 cents below me, shorty. 2 cents below me. Let me buy a little there, shall I? 2 cents below where I am. Let's take away. You got now 30 seconds left to come get this order at 565 of 40 shares. I'm giving you 30 seconds to get it, and I'm going to take it away. Man, now you got 20 seconds to come and get it. You're gonna regret it if you don't come and get it right now. I'm telling you, this stock, there's no way to hold this thing down. You should just come on up and get this from me now while you can, because it's going to be gone. And guess what? You got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Goodbye. Well, goodness, that just went goodbye to you. And now I'm going to give you another minute to come and get these shares from me. And if you don't, you're going to regret it because they're just going to keep getting bought up below you by people like me. Watch and see. I'll just come right up below you, gobble, 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 and just eat you alive. I'm coming in now. As a matter of fact, 3 cents below me, I'm coming in. Send it. Confirm. And now I'm going to come up here. I'm going to put an order in here. Oh, look, they got wise, people. They got wise and said, oh, no, let's go get that share from him right now. We better go because he's coming up our... Well, I don't want to use that terminology exactly. I mean, you know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to be polite and push in their stool. Right? I wish I'd taken a couple hundred SoFi shares when it was 25 and put them into SOFX. Oh, man, don't worry. SoFi is going to run up so much here and during this week, man. It is going to climb so much. And look, there's no shares to be bought at my DCA anymore. They're trying to get in below me, but I'm sitting right there ready to buy the shares from them if they can do it. And they don't have an option. As a matter of fact, I'm going to take these shares away. I'm going to take those shares away. They're gone too. See, you're waiting too long. You're monkeying around. You should have come up and got those from me. And now I'm going to take these away too. It sucks, I know. I know it sucks. I know it. I know how bad it sucks. But you gotta make a move, man. You gotta make a move here, shorty. You can't, you can't sit around and expect the world to just come to you. Sometimes you have to go get what you want. And a lot of people want this stock right now. There's a lot of buyers here. They haven't fallen for your fake rundown all day. They haven't fallen for it. They're making a fortune off of it on this channel. When you ran it down, they all started buying with me. So a lot of people on this channel are doing great. Yep, don't we know that? Yep, SoFi will rise to the occasion for earnings day. And you better sell it on earnings day when they get it to the high that day. Sell some, my friends. Sell some of it. When it gets to the high on earnings day, sell some. We'll be watching it closely, of course, all together. We'll be sharing in the SoFi experience. Now, as I watch the market makers try and hold shares price below me 2 cents, coming into 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Back there somewhere. That's your dad.
Oh.
Your dad's, right?
Yes, it is my dad's. Yep. Goes into the collection. All right. And so we're watching this stock now being maintained, I'd say. The word is, for now, maintained for a little while this afternoon. But it's building a shoulder right now that can be seen if you look at the chart. And the stock I'm talking about here, ladies and gentlemen, is NUAI. And you can see it right here. The 45-day moving average and 50, which for a long time was accumulated along, suddenly turned north right there just then. And that's a very nice move for a 45 and 50-day to do, is an angle like that up. That's nice. And now it just plateaus here. And then the price, just like here, from here to here, it just plateaus here a little while. And after a while, then it just goes up to the next point. So what's going to happen with this afternoon, folks, you'll just witness it with your own 2 eyes. It's just going to be a rise to the 50, accumulate for as long as you can, rise to the 200, bring it down to the 50, accumulate as long as you can, rise over the 200, and you'll all see it happen in front of your very eyes this afternoon as this happens because of what's going on the 5-day chart. Look at the angle of the rise now. This is what I'm trying to get into people's heads. When you saw it going across here, the yellow 50-day, it was flattened. Now look at the angle of the yellow 50-day and the blue 45-day. See the degree of rise? The pitch level. This would be level right here, and this is the degree, about 30-degree rise on that. But then you come over here and you look at the pitch level of the 45 and 50-degree. That's not 30 degrees, people. That is sharp. And then they try to make it ride along this for how long? And it's just climbing the whole time. It's just like here, from here to here, while the price went from down here up to here. Well, the same thing's happening now. It's gone from here all the way to there. And now they're building a shoulder on it here too. And it's going to go from here and it's going to go all the way to there, folks. That's what it's going to do. Because the 200 is just rising the whole duration. During all of this, the 200 is rising. During all of the herk and jerk, that's right, and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk. During it all, the 200 steadily rises against all of it. And every attempt to get it down to the 200, bam, bam, and it's wham, bam, thank you, and then ma'am off the 50-day now. It's not even coming off the 200. It's going to come off the 50 now, right now. Boing. Watch it. My call is they cannot break it below the 50 anymore. It's going to go right on off here right now. It's not going to get to the 200. It hit the 200 there. Good for you. Good job, market makers. You got the 200 there. Good for you. Good job, market makers. You got the 200 there. No, you did not. No, you did not. No, you did not. Okay, got the 200 there, got the 200 almost there, and you almost got it there. But each one of these is ascending a higher high, a higher high, a higher high, and the next one's going to be a higher high by about this much. And so you should be selling. Look with me now where I'm at here. Look at the yellow 50-day moving average. See that yellow 50-day moving average that was right there? What price was that? The yellow 50-day was at $5.40, folks. That's okay. The yellow 50-day was at $5.40. Now, I'm showing you this because the next number where it was up here. And that number was 558, 18 cents higher. And from this number, what was it to here? So if the number at the top or in the range was right there, if the number was 545, well, then is this number 565 right up here? Or what is that number? Is it the same 18 cents? 545. What is it? 545. No, it's at 590, even 15 cents higher. It's 45 cents. Folks, this thing is gapping up big. This thing's building momentum. From this price right here, what was that price? 446. What did it jump up to? 446 to what? 499. 53-cent jump. Wow. And then from this plateau, it was a 53-cent jump. From this plateau, 473, where I tell you they love to accumulate, 473 to this price. What was that? 473. 541, 66 cents basically. 66 cents. Well, then from this number right here, how much did it accumulate and jump up to? 543. What did it go up to? 543 to 589. Wow. 46 cents up. 46 cents up, folks. You need to pay attention to how much these things run up to each one of these highs, and you need to be selling at them. And then right here, you see here where they capitulate here and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk. All they're going to do is sit here and capitulate and go herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk. And then up to here. Yep. Because that's the pattern. Herk and jerk and herk and jerk. And then she flies off. Herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerks off the screen. Herk and jerk and herk and jerk and jerk. Nutsack jerks off the screen. Herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerks off the screen. Herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and nutsack and then jerks off the screen. Jeez, oh Pete's. Herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and nutsack and boom off the screen. Herk and jerk, herk and jerk, herk and jerk, nutsack, boom off the screen. And then here, at this level is where the next herk and jerk is. Here's one herk and jerk, here's two herky jerks, here's three herky jerks, then four herky jerks, then five, then six. Why? Because the 50-day is moving in such a sharp angle. Look at the longer term chart. Look at the 20-day. Look at that dang thing. Look at that thing on the 20-day chart, folks. Jeez. Seems pretty obvious what's going on with this stock. Awesome, Gary, SOFX. Man, I'm happy about that. Let's look at it right now. Let's look at SoFi first. Oh, gosh, look at that. Adios, amigos. Look at that. Tres montañas. Tres, cuatro, tres. Mira aquí. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Oh, es finito como la cuatro tiempo. Es finito esta leche. Leche no más. No más leche. Uno, dos, tres tatas. Las 14. No más leche aquí por los carnitas. Les, what do you call them? Los pigs. Pigs. Dígame en español, palabra por pig. In French, it's cochon. Como. Oh my gosh, UAMY is up 23%. Gary, you know how painful that is to bring to my attention today? Do you? Wow. Man, oh man. Wow. Yeah. Let's go look at something that might be going up. There we go. NUAI. I think that one's going up. That'll compensate me for my losses on that other one. I'm up. I'm going to make a lot of money on this one here, folks. I'm going to make a lot of money on this stock in the future, in the very near future, by the way. And when you see a 6 cent gap between the, well, now they've dropped it to 3 cent gap between. Let's see if anything else is moving here. I am up $1,242 on NUAI right now. So I'm glad I moved my money over to that stock from the one you just mentioned. So that's a good way to get back your losses when you take it off of something that hammers you. But by the way, UAMY, I made a 59% profit on that stock last week before it crashed on us and did the public share offering deal, and everything else had just got decimated. But I don't have any hard feelings about UAMY, but just a little hard to hear. Didn't fall happily upon the earlobe. And so trading in UAI right now. And I love the way that they're attempting to hold it right under my dollar cost average today. Seen this many, many times before. And one of the ways I like to get around this issue is just start buying the dang thing underneath them. So in UAI, it's time to buy. I'm coming over here. Duplicate order. And oh yeah, 555 is what they're trying to get here. Oh man, I'll go all over that. 555. That's absolutely one of their favorite numbers to accumulate before run-ups. And I got another. Look at this, man. I've been filling these crazy low numbers that always have the 13. I filled here at 55.13. I filled at 53.13. But earlier, I was filling it even lower than that. Much, much lower than that, actually. Much, much lower. And so a lot of 13 trying to scare everybody, I guess. I guess they're just trying to scare everyone. I wonder how they know that if they put in a certain bid gap between the bid and the ask, that they can land exactly on that number. It seems like they're very calculated to achieve these things that they do. Very, very calculated to get certain numbers to But as I look at it now, it is very, very apparent, at any rate, that there's just an attempt right here before at 3:15 to get them some 555, folks, of this thing before she flies. And I think I'm going to try and buy some more there. I'm going to come in underneath it again at 555. And I'm going to try and mark it again, review order, and place it. Now, I don't know if I'm going to get a 555 or not, but I'm going to tell you what I filled at. And I just filled that 5555. Wow, nice. Man, I got a 5555 there, folks. And now it's at 558. Nice. I got a 5555. And now it's at 559. No doubt. Nice. Well, that's a good buy right there. Duplicate order. And I also want to look at something here, account positions. Just give me a second. And I'm going to look at this TOVX. Where is it now? $32.79. Okay. Well, listen, I don't need to stay on a dead horse. I bought it at 33 thinking that would be the very bottom. So I'm going to sell this. TOVX. Yep. I'm going to sell 1,000 shares of it right now. It's easy for me to let go of it. No problem. I'm going to go in here, market share, and I'm out 1,000 shares of TOVX. I still have 3,000. Here we go. Review order and place it. Because I want to move it over onto this stock. I want to move it over onto this stock in UAI. Because I'm so sure that this thing is being completely controlled right now, as best they can anyway. So I'm going to be moving it over to NUAI. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, especially with a bid of 555. And I'm going to come in right here. And again, I don't need to buy massive amounts of shares, but my belief is that we're going to see a rise in this very soon. I'm going to buy market shares every time. I'm buying $22 worth at a time. I'm not going to go hog wild here. I'm not going to go crazy, but I'm going to keep buying, and I'm going to keep telling you what the price is I fill at, so you'll know when it starts to take off. And not as if you can't see it. You're about to watch it take off, folks. Watch this stock take off. Stocks like this, man, they get people's attention on them. Man, this long-term chart, man, that thing looks dangerous, man. That thing looks TSSI-like. That looks like TSSI. I'm telling you, that looks like the days of TSSI. Each pullback right to the 50-day, and they can't even get near the 50-day. They can't even get near it now. They're just dream about reaching the 50-day here. Goodness gracious. And look at the pitch of that 200-day go from this flat level to that pitch to now this angle. Look at the angle of the 200. Look at this, and then look at that, and then now look at this. Jeez, oh, Pete. I'm telling you, folks, that's a hot-looking stock right there. That is a hot-looking stock to me. And now I'm going to get on the 1 day on it. 1 day, 1 minute. And there it is. Freaking ready to uncoil, folks. It's ready to uncoil. It's building another and here and it's going to take off, folks. And I could be wrong, but man, those long-term charts, it looks to me like it's just capitulation time before run up into the close. And I can already see what the 50-day is doing. I see that yellow 50-day rising right now. I see that already, folks. I can see it with my own two eyes. There it is right there. And the 50-day is rising. That yellow is 50 is rising, and so is the blue. They just changed their pitch from going slightly downward to now rising, and they are indeed rising. And you're going to see the 5-day move up here like this in a moment. Right off that orange, you're going to see this 5-day line move up here right now within the next 2 minutes. You're going to see this capitulation along this 50-day cause this to rise. And the 200, you can tell its pitch just changed too. All of them are rising, folks. Watch this stock. It's going to be fun to watch. NUAI, watch what happens with it. Catfish Tyler calls it. Watch this 5-day jump up here right now. Watch these candlesticks start to give away the true signals at 3:30. Watch them come in. Watch them. This is going to be fun, folks. I'm excited for us to see this happen this afternoon. I'm glad you could be here with me to witness it. Because this, ladies and gentlemen, is a nutsack and a consolidating herky jerk before it goes right off this freaking blows. It's going to blow, folks. You're going to see the pressure come in. And these shorts, they don't have a prayer here. Not against the 500, not against the 10-day and not against the 50-day and the 45 rising here and the 200. They don't have a prayer. The shorts do not have a prayer, people. You can all bear witness to it and watch it happen. There's no way this stays suppressed. In my opinion, I could be completely wrong. They may have massive, deep pockets, and they have millions and millions of shares to sell here. And that's very possible because they can. But, hey, I'm going by SAC and my knowledge about capitulation and the long-term charts rising, all of them. That it's just the momentum. It's the momentum behind the stock, folks, that will overcome any suppression effort. The momentum of all the long-term activity rising so steeply will overcome this little short-term effort to suppress it. It just isn't going to hold it down. No matter what they try, it isn't going to happen, folks. They may try to push it down here again. Hey, look, they already tried over here, folks. They failed here. Look at it push. They failed here. Look at it push. They're going to fail here again, folks, at the same level that they were here. Watch it push. Because the 50-day is just rising steadily, and so is the 45. And now the 200 is beginning to rise as well. All of them are rising. All long-term averages are rising. Regardless of what the temporary short-term is trying to do, all the long-terms are rising. And therefore, you're going to see it bounce right up here. It might look scary right now as they try to attack it down and threaten it down, but it isn't going to go below that 50 and stay there. It's just going to be there for a brief moment and then boing, right back up. You'll see them. You'll see them. They're waiting for it. They're waiting for it to buy it there. They're waiting for it to come down here a little bit. The buyers are right here waiting for it right now when it gets down here. They're hoping it will get there. They're hoping. Look at the lightness of this MACD turning red here too. Oh man, look at the buyers come in there. See, there's the dump effort right there. There's the red dump of shares to try to make it get down here. One last shake. Shake, shake, shake. Are they going to get it here again? Will they get it down here? Let's put my marker right there. Let's see if they can reach that again. Let's see if they can reach that again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look promising, shorts. I'm not getting a lot of good feeling here. I don't have a good vibe for you. Just saying, it just doesn't look pretty. It doesn't look pretty on your side right now. You got a long ways to go to get down to that line there. Whew. Man, looks like some stiff competition. I smell something brewing here. Uh-huh. Now they're trying to push the 10 below it as well as the 5. They're trying to push them both below. Watch the buyers come in here. Watch them come in here below this 50-day. Watch them. Watch how this duration is going to be about 5 minutes, folks. 5 minutes of this. And I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. You're going to see 5 minutes of this monkey business. In 5, it'll be over. Did any stock drop? I don't know. I'm not really sure. SoFi, moon train arising. All right, Gary, SoFi. I'm so happy to hear that for all SoFi owners who have been on this channel for such a long time. Man, you all deserve the success that you've had with SoFi. Everybody deserves the success that they've gotten through SoFi. Congratulations, because some of you had to really fight through some turmoil with SoFi, that's for sure. But look where we are now. Just look where we are, kids. Do you remember how many times I told you I was taking a picture of $6.99 for the last time? Do you know how many times I said to you people that I was taking a picture of right now of SoFi for the last time at $8.99? I told you I was paying the last time I was taking a picture of $8.99. I told you that about 40 times. Man, you got a long ways to go to get to this white line down here. I'm looking to see if these current manipulators have the strength of the previous manipulators. And right now, this is where the previous manipulators took us down to before, right here. The previous manipulators, they got us down to that low right there. So I'm looking now to see, can they match that with this afternoon's effort? Or is there already going to be support at a higher number now? And so that's what I'm waiting for. I happen to notice as well, below this 50, there's where the 5-day was before. So the 50 was at 554. The 50 was at 554, ladies and gentlemen, and they were able to take the 10-day down below the 50 to this number, from 554 to 550. So 4 cents down. They got it to drop 4 cents below the 50-day. Well, where are we now? Where is it now? There's the 50 where it was. It was actually about right here, the 50-day. So what was that number? Well, 554. 554. So what do you think? They're going to take it down to 550 again? No, 551, folks. 3 cent drop. No, they couldn't get it down the same amount below the 200. Right over here, ladies and gentlemen, below the $200 price rate, they were able to get it down 4 cents just there. And here was the 4 cent drop. There's where really the 5-day was right about here. So the 5-day was really right there at 554 is where it was. 554, and they drove that 5-day all the way down there to that price from 554 to 550. 4 cent drop below the 50. And now as I look over here, I see this. Where's the 50? 554, and we should see the same 4 cent drop if they had the power. But they only got 551, 3 cents lower. And now they try it again, and they're not even going to get that because this 5-day is going to rise. You got buyers outweighing the sellers in every one of these candlesticks. Every one of these is people buying on the ask, a lot more. This was 10-1 buyers on the ask. This was equal buyers and sellers. This was equal buyers and sellers. This is more buyers than sellers, and this was more buyers than sellers. And then this was more sellers than buyers trying to force it down. But alas, instead, it begins to rise. And now right here before your very eyes, you're going to see the 5-day rise above the 10. And that is when the run will begin. Watch it and witness and see if it's true. If Catfish Tyler knew it would blow. But she's going to blow, folks. You're going to see with your eyes. Right here she goes, and she's heading for the skies. The 5 is now arriving to the 10, and it will pass it here. And watch these candlesticks coming in with the volume coming in. You can see that it'll happen just like I proclaimed. Oh, yeah, look at that 5-day crossing the 10-day now. And watch it run up, folks. Watch it rise. There's nothing they can do to stop it. There's nothing. There's no way you can stop people from buying a chart like that. And there it goes now, crossing over the 10-day as I proclaimed it would. Oh, yes, ladies and gentlemen. Lucky, 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 lucky you. And she's going to blow, folks. She's going to blow right now. And you better watch this 5-day pop up here right now. Watch this 5-day, and you better watch this volume. You better watch this volume. You better keep your eye on this one, folks. It's NUAI. NUAI. Yeah. She's going to blow, folks. Watch it. They've held it down all dang day. They tried all they could. They've tried every trick in the book. They've tried every trick in the book, folks, and she's crossing over now. And trade. And now she's going to rise up and over my dollar cost average. I'm up 1,241 on this position. And let's let them have some 2 cents below me, shall we? Let's let them have some 2 cents below me. 4 shares in Mercy, a mercy sell. Let's have a little mercy on them. Eric Blacker says OSRH. How is no, it wasn't ALES. It was LAES. 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 And it is still sitting where we bought it. I'm up a little bit on it. I bought in at 654 and it's at 658. But you might want to have a look at it because they're trying to suppress it just like the one we're on now, but they've got 2 times below the 200-day. And folks, this just looks like a try to wash people out of it. It just looks like a try to rinse them out, get them on out, trying to rinse them out of it. But man, there's a lot of buying up above this. Wow. Look at that mountain of shares over this. Look at all that buying. Why did they all want to buy here today? Why did all this want to buy here at this price today? Who's doing all the accumulation of this stock here at this number? Man, I tell you what, I like it. I only got 40 shares of it, but man, that's a good place to be acquiring at the very bottom of this massive buying today. Look at all that buying. Hoarding it all up for some reason, folks. Hoarding this up for some reason. I just sold in UAI. I don't know how. What, did it just take off? Oh, they came up and took that share 2 cents below me. Let's go 2 cents over me and see if they want to take some of that too. You shorty won't come up here and buy some over me too. They sure did take that 2 cents below me. Let's see if they want some at my DCA. We're going to be nice to them. We'll be nice. We'll let them have some at my dollar cost average. Oh, there, they bought it. They took it all. They took it and swallowed it all. Let's see if they want some up here at 568 too. Come on up here and get some more from me, some sugar. Come on, get some of this sugar here at my dollar cost average, shorty. Well, I'm up $1,299 today. Now I'm up $1,300, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, get some more sugar from me. Come on up here. I'm going to give you some at the 72. We'll get you flavor. We'll give you a little nip of it. There it is. Get yourself some of that. Get yourself some NUAI. Come on, get on up here and get some more in there. Come on. I got lots of loving for you. Y'all come on up here and buy from me at the 666 level. Get that favorite number, y'all. Y'all having fun today? Y'all and having fun with Catfish today. Man, I'm a lucky sucker, I'll tell you right now. I feel like a big fat blue. I'm getting big and fat. Oh, look at them all feeding off of Catfish, buying me up at 566. Suckers. Suckers. Watch this. I'm going to come in underneath them. We're going to run them up, folks. We're going to run them up now. Lord and mercy, going to run them up. We're going to run them up something crazy here. I want to go down another 99% so I can get $10,000 for $10. Man, let's try and buy here. Confine and send, ladies and gentlemen. Confine and send. Send another in behind them. Hey, look at this thing going, folks. Look at that freaking chart. Look at that gorgeous freaking chart on this thing. Look at all the buyers coming in on these candlesticks down here. Look at all that green volume. Look at that last buy right there. 90% buyers. Dang, man, they want this thing. They want this sugar. Come on up, sugar. I took away your honey. You gotta buy it now. Oh, yeah, come on up and get some from Catfish Tyler. That's right. You can get yourself some nicely breaded blue cat right now for only $5.66 a pound. That's right. That's a good price for some cat. For blue anyway, $5.66 a pound. Fresh and delicious. Well, I'm gonna try and buy it down here and see if I can get some blue and sell it to you. I'm gonna buy it at $5.62, Mr. Blue, and I'm gonna sell it to you when she blows at $5.70. I'm gonna let you get it some up there in a minute. All right, but let me just keep buying down here where y'all trying to give it away. Let me try and get this deep, cheap stuff. Y'all faking me out here trying to make me go. Folks, I'm having some fun with you today right now. I sure am. I'm having a good time. FOXO is up 36%, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. I said, did you buy this LAES stock with me? And I asked if you bought that with me at 650 range. She hasn't moved, folks. I was hoping to get some more movement out of that LAES. I didn't buy but 40 shares, but I was just wondering if you bought any of it. Chumps are trying to accumulate here 2 cents under my dollar cost average. The chumps are trying to buy, believe it or not, 2 cents under my DCA. I know it. This is the everyday rundown to 2 cents below me right at 330. Try and hold it under me 2 cents as long as they can until it just explodes all over. And it's about to do that now. Look at that. Look at that chart. Look at the chart, man. There's no way they're going to keep this thing down. Look at the mouth of this porpoise opening up. And in case you didn't know it, I'm wearing my short-eating porpoise today. That's right. I got the short-eating porpoise shirt on right here. There it is. A fitting way to end the day with a short-eating porpoise on the screen. How do you like that? And that's exactly what you're about to bear witness to. A short-eating porpoise is going to be on your screen this afternoon. And you can see it right now. Look at it feeding on the shorts. Look at it smash that one down. Chomping on it. Just chomping on it. Chomping on that short. See it? Chomp it down, and then it chomps back up. And by the way, look at the candlesticks. They're all buyers buying in versus selling. There's efforts to suppress it and run it down, but they're buying it up. They're buying it on the ask price, folks. They're buying this on the ask. The bidders are going to have to start dumping big here, man, because they're buying on the ask. They're buying all this on the ask. All that candlestick. All that was bought on the ask. Man, all that was bought on the ask. They're trying to dump the shares, but folks, they're buying on the ask. They're buying it on the ask. Dumping effort, bought. Dumping effort, bought. Another dump effort, bought just then. Try to push it down here, way down below me. It's just another dump effort, bought. Oh, yeah. There she goes, right up over me now. They can't hold it under me too long. They're done, folks. This thing is going to run on them. It's going to run on them. They're trying to keep it under my dollar cost average as hard as they can there right now, but it's going to run on them, folks. There's nothing they can do about it. Nothing they can do. It's all they can do. Hold it there for a few. It's all they can do to hold it 562. It's all they can do to hold it 562. It's all I can say. They're gonna blow it away. Oh, yeah. They ran it down low. They ran it down low. Oh my gosh, look at that. It's a short eating porpoise. Ah, yeah. And it's putting quite a show. There it is. It's all I can say. Oh, she's getting away. Oh yeah, she's out splashing in the waves. Oh yeah, it's all they can say. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, look at that thing run. Oh my gosh, bye-bye. Selling now. Come take it from me at my price, mofos. Come take it at my price now. Oh, you suckers. Come take it at my price. Selling up here. Selling up $1,355 today. And I just sold 566. Eat it, shorts. Eat it from me at 567 now. Come on up and devour it. And I got my market there, 567. Boom, she's gone. Yes. Oh, I'm waiting. I told you I was going to wait till they got up here. I told you I'd start waiting and I was going to put in market share orders when they get up there. See, they don't have any more to take from me. They can't get any. I don't have any there. Sorry. I'm sorry. You're going to have to buy my price now. There's another one. Boom. I just sold it at market. Send it in. I just sold 568. Thank you. Thank you for taking my 568. Oh, yeah. I'm selling 60 shares at a time to these suckers now. I'm having fun, ladies and gentlemen. I'm having a lot of fun. I just sold 567. I'm in pure shorty heaven. Oh, man. Come on, get some more from me. Come on up here and get it from me. You know you want it up at my price. Come on. Come on up here in the 570s. Take that 572 I'm going to give you here in a minute if you're lucky. When it gets to 572, I'm going to let you get some of that if you're lucky, if you're nice. I might let you get it at 573 too. I don't know. We'll see. But I tell you right now, folks, I told you this thing here was a short eating porpoise. It's exactly what it is. You can clearly see it. That is a short eating porpoise. Hey, listen, Carrie, don't worry. To do what I did, I moved it over to this stock. I sold 1,000 shares, and I moved it over to this, and you can do the same thing. Just sell 1,000 and move it over onto a runner, okay? Don't worry about it. Take the loss, if you want to call that. Move it on to a runner like you saw me do about 30 minutes ago. I said, folks, I am going to sell some of this TOVX right now. And I said, I'm going to move it over to NUAI. And that's the reason why, because I showed you the chart. I showed you what it was doing. And I showed you why I was going to sell the TOVX, okay? I said, you know, I didn't buy this thing to hang on to a dead horse forever. And I got 4,000 shares, so I'm selling 1,000 of it right now. That's what I did. And you all bore witness to it. You all saw me do it. And it was a good move. It turned out to be a good move because, yeah, I'm not going to sit on a dead horse forever. I tried. I've been very patient. Usually by now they'll make a move, but they did not do that. And by the way, look at all these shares of this stock that I sat and bought at $5.52 earlier today. This is the one, NUAI, that I sat there and bought at 538, 541, 542. This is the stock I was buying, filling order after order, order after order after order, after order. I mean, a lot, folks. I was filling at 543, 549, 548, 551, 555, 568, 566. And finally, I guess they finally got it back over my DCA. And so very nice. Very good day today. Could have been a lot worse. I like seeing a $1,300 day up. And look at them trying to hold this thing at my dollar cost average, trying to hold it at my DCA. Just trying to hold it at my DCA, folks, is all they're trying to do right now this afternoon. That's their goal, is to get it 2 cents below me and keep it there, 2 cents under me. But I thought it was kind of cool for them to come up and buy those shares from me at 570 just then, 569, 568. And then going to give it to me back 6 cents less? Jeez. How kind. I mean, that's beautiful. Let's get some shares here. Let's run it up on them. 556. Send it in. Let's go in at 557. Send that in. Let's try and get a 558 order in. See if we can buy 559 after I just sold them to them at 566, 567, 568. Let's see if I can buy a 560. Let's try 561. And why stop right there? Let's just come on over here and buy on this one at 561 too. Let's just come on in here and let's get in the water. NUAI. Yeah. Let's grab up some of this NUAI here. Buy NUAI. And we're going to come in here right now for 5 shares. And we're going to buy it at freaking market just to really see what we can get. Market share, 5 shares. And we're buying 5 shares. It doesn't want to participate right now. Review order. Place it. Let's just buy that and see what it does. Oh, yeah, I'm ready for them. I'm ready for anything they want to bring my way here this afternoon. And I just filled it a 561.05. That's a great number to buy back at. And I'm going to come again here. But I'm just not going to buy 5 shares. Nice, yeah. Let's get 10 shares here. You know what? I don't even need that one. I'm just going to do 4. I like doing 4 on them. 4 at market, review order, and place it. And I'm going to wait because I see them trying real hard now to get down to 555, it looks like. They just tried to get to 555, so I'm going to go in right now. And I just filled on my paper money at 557. And I just filled 557.5 here. So great. Duplicate that order. And let's try and get it at market again here, 555 again. Let's see if we can get another 557 order. And I don't think we're going to. No. Oh, no, 559.11. Forget about, 559.11, folks. Oh, how clever of them. How clever. Clever little cleavers. Look at those orders I just got at 555, 553, 553, 549, 549 I was buying, folks, 552. Man, oh, man, and now I'm going to come in here and review it, market, and place this. I'm having a blast here, folks. I'm having an absolute blast. And I just filled at 560, 65. So no more 550s. Those are gone. I got all those orders at 549, and I literally bought those at 2:48 p.m. at 549 a share. And now I can't get anything else in the 550s anymore. I can't buy anything else in the 550s. So and the price is sitting, folks. Coincidentally, it's sitting 1 penny under my dollar cost average, ladies and gentlemen. 1 cent below my dollar cost average is where the price is sitting and has been for the last 45 minutes, pretty much. Has it not? Sure, they've even tried several times to run it down to 555, but this is the standard pattern. And watch what happens here at the end of this day. Watch it break free from it. They're trying with such effort, though. They really do. They really do have a mission to hold it 2 cents under my dollar cost average today. That is the goal, I guess. And I just bought at 560. Thank you. Let's try it again at 560. See if I can get it again. Send it in. Trying to buy 560 from them. Why? That was wonderful. I got it twice. And that's good. That's good. And now I can't get it anymore. So let's go in at 561 instead. Let's buy 561 instead. Oh, you got me another 560. That's so nice. Thank you. Thank you, MMs. How about a 559? Can you muster that up for me? That would be nice. 3 cents below me instead of just 2. If you could go 3 cents, I'd really be grateful to you. That's nice. Thank you. Can I do that again? Let's try it once more. And let's see if I can buy over here too at the same price. Duplicate order. Let's see what I can get over here. And we're going to go market on this order on Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I'm trying to buy shares now on Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And I just filled it 559.56. What an effort on their part. I mean, they're really struggling here to hold it. Struggling to hold it under my dollar cost average. I'm going again. Review order and place it. And I just filled that. Any more 559? No, it's 560 and a half. Uh-oh. That's not looking good, shorts. 560 and a half doesn't look powerful at all. Review order and place it. You're going to have to bring more weight to the fight, I think. 558.13 again. I got it again, folks. That another 13 number. But she's breaking above now. She's breaking away, folks. Here she goes. And she's at the last order filled at 558.13. And now let's see where we're filling. I don't think there's going to be any more 560.99. Yikes, look out. Here she goes, ladies and gentlemen. She's off to the races. And there she goes right now. You can look and see, ladies and gentlemen. There's the chart on it right now. Say sayonara. Look at that massive buy-in candlestick right there. Look at that, man. The card has been thrown out on the table. And look at it go, ladies and gentlemen. Look at it blow. And I'm going to be selling 60 shares at a time. They can take them all they want from me at 69, 72. I'm out there for sure. 71, 72, 73. I am out here for sure. 71, 72, 73. 60 shares at each one of these. And then I'm going to come up here and sell 577. Send that in. 576. I'm in there claiming that. And man, what a big buy candlestick came in right there. Somebody wanted this sucker, and they wanted it at 566, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm going to let them have some at 566. Come on up and buy it from me here. Come on, boys. Come on. I'm going to let you have some. I'm up 1,300 on this position today, and you can have it at your favorite freaking number, 566. Come on, market makers. Let's go. Time to buy from Catfish Tyler. Yep, there it is. There it is. Come on up and take it. And they're trying to sell, they just tried to sell a 5629 I saw come in. Uh-oh, they had to buy from me, folks. They had to buy there. They had to buy. Oh, that was painful, wasn't it, Shorty? Man, I know how that hurt. I know what that hurt bad. I know that hurts. It's very painful. I know how hard you tried to keep it under my DCA. I saw it. I know what you tried. Doggone it, man. Come on up and get it at 569. Just buy it there. Just buy it there. In after hours, it could be over 6. You better get it now at 569. It's waiting on you right there. Up here. Come on up and get it. And like I said, after hours, you might be over $6. Could be over $6 in after hours. Come on. Come on in. The water's fine. Well, sure. I'll let you have another at 566. Go ahead. There you go. You got 3 minutes to get out at 566. You got 3 minutes to get out at your favorite number, 566. And some of you guys are probably going to get out at 567. And a few of you can get out at 568 in this last minute. Watch them take them from me right now. There they go. There they went. Look at them come and get those shares. They came after them, folks. Nice. Come on, get that 72 as well. Get that 72. Get that 70. Get it. There you go. Nice. They're buying these from me, folks, at the 570 now. Nice. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at that. It's beautiful. They just took those shares from me at 570. They're buying them now even higher. Oh, my gosh. Look at them come and get those shares from me. Let's give them 574 too. Oh, my gosh. They just bought 573 off me. So, oh, awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, my gosh. Nice profit today, ladies and gentlemen. $1,340 on that puppy. Yes. Oh, man. Well, congratulations, everyone. NUAI. It wasn't a huge profit for you guys, I know, but a lot of you, I asked you, and I don't even know whether what happened to LAES or not here today, if it went on up or not in the after hours. Let's go look at it. I didn't have many shares of that one, though. And they tried to take it down below me, and they did. They took it down 4 cents below me. Well, I lost $3.40 on that stock, LAES. I only bought 40 shares of it, though. You guys didn't see me buying in heavy into this one. I didn't get in heavy on this. But it's already started to pull up in the after hours, LAES. This is already starting to recover already, even now in the after hours. There's a big buy there right then, just came in after hours. LAES just bought a whole bunch. Somebody just bought a lot. Right there, someone just bought a lot. LAES. But folks, listen, we had a lot of stocks that were called out today. We had a lot of stocks that were called out today. Let's go see where that RANI ended up. And by the way, yes, this LAES is moving up in after hours right now. It definitely is. And I want to look at this RANI. Where did it end up today? Sold off at the end of the day. Sold off and they tried to splash the close. And Rainy up 37% at the close, okay? RANI. RANI. Up 37.20, 225. 225 up 37. All right. I got that one written down. Now we're going to look at another one for tomorrow that was called out early this morning by two individuals. Rusty Potter called this one out, and also Gregory Karasinski called this out. GSIT. GSIT. Let me take a look. And very, very interesting looking way to close out that evening. Very nice, strong move into the after hours after they ran it down at the close. Tried to splash the close on a double nut sack bottom. And then she's running up now. They tried to dissuade people at the end of the day. They try to really wash out retailers this way at the end of the day. That's a washout effort. And I actually like it right there. And it's at 13.23 after closing at 12.97. Now it's at 13.30. GSIT. GSIT is taking off right now, folks. Just so you know. Jeez. 13.18, 13.25. 13.18, 13.12. So they're going to try and stop it at 13.13. Yep, they got the bid 13.13, the ask 13.13 now. So going to try and control this in the after hours. 13.07, 13.08. Now 13.15, 13.20, 13.15, 22. Man, this GSIT, folks. I got 1,300 to buy with. Jeez. I don't know, man. That thing is crazy. 13.20 bid now after hours. GSIT. Now the bid is 13.20. Ask 13.30. Something about this makes me almost want to trade some of this. Huh. No, it's got a bid at 13.15 and the ask is 13.23. So I think it'll be the thing to get in the morning. GSIT. We got to watch this one in the morning, folks. GSIT. We're going to watch that one. It was called out by Rusty Pot this morning. Gregory Karasinski. I do want to take a bigger look at the chart here today from a bigger look. GSIT. I want to see where its high was. GSIT. Enter. High today, 18.15. 18.15. High, 18.15. And that pen really sucks. Okay? GSIT, high of 18.15. And close 13.33, pretty much. 13.33 close. I'm going to say that because that's where it is right now. 13.33 basically. Well, it closed at 12.97. I see that. We'll just put 13. All right, so we got that. $13 close. $13 close. All right, and that's GSIT, folks. It's like somebody's trying to manipulate it down and hold it at 12.97 and after hours. That's GSIT. And the next stock that we're going to take a look at here is NUAI. NUAI, look at it right now. And that stock price went up to 564. 550 is the after hour bid. 552 ask. NUAI. And I'm glad I sold those Orders when I did at the close at 571.23. That's nice. Give me $1,300 to work with tomorrow in cash. And NUAI is not the only stock, obviously. There was a lot of others today. BMNR. Let's look at BMNR. BMNR. Okay, and there's a nice closer on that one, man, and they worked that one too today. Man, look at that doggone thing get hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked and hurt, jerked, hurt, jerked, hurt, jerked, hurt, jerked, hurt, jerked, hurt, jerked. Golly, look at that thing. Wow. And then it closes near the high of the, well, not the high of the day, but right there where two plateaus were built earlier and then closes there today. But look at that 50-day rising average. Look at that. Look at the 200 at the end of the day there. Man, that looks good. BMNR closed out strong today at 53.80, up 7.9%. Nice. That was called out earlier. Now, I want to take a look at some other stocks today. TOVX. TOVX. Search. Beaten to death till the very end today, and then sacked. Beaten to death all day for a big run to come now. Watch that thing climb. Look at that thing in after hours. Huh. My goodness, it's at 33 cents in after hours now, where I bought it today. That's where I bought it today when they ran it down. Now it's at 34 cents. VRCA is running, okay? Let me write that down. VRCA. Well, yeah. 612, and now it's at 555. Wow, did they knock that thing down after it hit 612 and after hours? 555? It touched 612, and now it's at 555, huh? Jeez, what the heck? Well, I'll write it down for tomorrow. I appreciate you calling that out. VRCA, stack them high. All right. My account portfolio positions. Man, today was a tough day of trading, wasn't it? They made it hard on us today. I was up about $700 this morning. Hey, I do like that VRCA chart. That looks pretty good. And as of tomorrow, I do want to have some cash to move around tomorrow a little bit. So I'm going to put some sell orders in on NUAI right now. And we're going to raise some money selling 50 shares at a time. Limit orders. And I believe we could easily see... Hold on a second, folks. Whoa. Okay. 565. Good till cancel plus extended. Review that order and place it. And this is the stock NUAI that I think we could see that on. And I'm going to put 50 shares, limit 572. Good till cancel plus extended. Review in place. Sell. And this morning I sold it at very high prices this morning, and then got to buy back much cheaper. I sold good till canceled orders this morning much higher. So I'm going to do the same thing now. Limit, and I'm going to put in orders at 576. Good till canceled plus extended. Review order and place it. I wouldn't be surprised to see it at all, folks. Wouldn't be surprised to see it at all. 50 shares, limit. Because they'll test in the morning early how high it will go. 583. Let's try 582. Go till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And the stock that I'm on right here, ladies and gentlemen, that I'm putting these orders in is a stock called NUAI. NUAI. This is a stock right here. And if you take a look at it on the long-term chart, ladies and gentlemen, it looks freaking awesome. NUAI. There it is right there. This is the stock I'm buying right now. NUAI. That's the stock I'm buying. I'm buying because one time they could get it down to the 200-day average right there, and it was a good place to buy it. Another time, they got it to the 200-day average here, and it was a good place to buy it for 3 days on the 200-day. Then another time, they got it down to the 200 here when the pitch of the 200 was this angle, and that was a good place to buy it. And then the angle of the 200 pitch rose sharply, and they drove the price down again to the 200, and that was a good place to buy it. And now it is all the way up here. And folks, this freaking price is not going to touch the 200-day again. If anything, the closest thing it's going to come to is this 50-day. And it'll probably come about that far away off the 50 again. This 50 is going to keep rising, and this is going to come down, and it's going to be the same distance from the 50, and then this thing is going to go even higher, folks. So your next buy price is going to be right around here, buyback. If you're lucky, 508, ladies and gentlemen, 508 in the morning is what they're going to be going for. Because by then, the 50 and 45 will be all the way up here. Right now, I'm looking at it in the after hours. The bid is 553. The ask is 563. That won't get it. Another thing that you should pay attention to about this is look at the volume. The volume's not letting up on this, folks, every day. This volume's not letting up that keeps catapulting this higher. This volume is staying steady, solid, and more spiky. See, when they spike like that, that's excitement, man. They spike like that, that's excitement. Retailers are excited. Spike like that at the end of the day, they're excited. Spike, man, they're excited about it. Major spike there, they're excited. Major spike there, excited about it. Boing, boing, boing. They're so excited about this freaking thing. Every day they're excited about it. And they're so excited about it, they're willing to try to run it down on low volume after hours and get it down 10 cents lower than it closed today for as long as they can in after hours, if they can get it a few shares lower. But this is the reason that this is the chart, the stock I'm looking at, because that chart looks freaking awesome, folks. And I also like seeing the accumulation of shares that accumulated at this price earlier today. I see a nice accumulation right there. That was a good 15-minute accumulation there. And then they never got it at that price again. 15-minute accumulation at that number. And then they could never get it there again, folks. They never even got close to that number right here. They never got close to it, never. They tried once right there where they tried to accumulate it on again, and they tried the twice right there, almost got it again, but they did get it once right there. They got the same place to accumulate right here this morning. They got it this afternoon for just a tidbit. And then they got it there for one little nip. They got one little suckle, and then it was now here's the shoulder. This is where it's building now. Not here like this, not here like that, folks. It's up here now. It's up here building in the after hours, building up here instead of down here like it did during the day. So it's building a shoulder on this stock right here now at this level, above this one, and now here. And by the way, this was the low this afternoon. So this was the last low. The next low was here. The next low was here. And the next low is up here where they're building a shoulder in after hours. Folks, this thing's going to blow up. It's going to blow. It's going to blow. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Nope. Look at yesterday's after hours. Look at yesterday's after hours, how they tried to capitulate it then, and then they tried to drop it down. They tried to drop it down yesterday's after hours right to the 200-day. And then they sat on the 200 and rode it up. It just rode it up. Oh, man. Then in the morning, boom, off she goes. Then they ride along here, the 200-day, and then they take a little nutsack dive right at the opening bell and sell off at 4 in the morning, folks. This happened. 4 in the morning, this happened right here at the opening bell for the rich people. 4 in the morning. And look at that price they hit at 4 o'clock this morning. $4.33, folks, is what they were trying for. $4.33, ladies and gentlemen. It's on my buy sheet. All right, JP Panic, we'll catch you later. Sorry I didn't see you say earlier. We cannot see it all the way zoomed in. Sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me back it off here. I'm glad you told me that because I can't tell when this camera zooms in. It does it all on its own. It zooms in all on its own. But, wow, this stock is just on a tear, man. This stock is on a tear. Interesting with this stock that last night they tried this little war of attrition down. And then they tried to hit it hard last night at 5:30. They took it down to the 200. And then it just rode up that from the rest of the time. So every time this thing rides on the 2, it's a little drop and then pop. and then rides on the 200 and then a little drop and then it's going to pop again, folks. It doesn't freaking matter. Ride on the 200 day, drop it, accumulate some weak shares back to the 200. Ride on the 200 day, break it above, drop it in the after hours with low volume, and then bring it on up and run off of that price, just like they did yesterday. Just like yesterday in after hours, they tried this little stunt here of running it down in after hours. They tried it. It didn't matter, folks. That's all the after hours. And this is just the early low ball effort right now. Matter of fact, I like it so much here, I'm going to buy it. Oh, yeah, I'm going to come in on this now, right now, buy this. This is exactly why I sold those shares right before the close, ladies and gentlemen, so I could buy these in the after hour. Little chumps trying to run it down on low volume in the after hour. Oh, I'll buy this. Buy. Look at them try to run it down to 533 in the after hour. Lovely. Beautiful. Thank you, chumps. Limit 535. I'm in. Thank you very much, whoever's trying that. Little manipulators of the after hour. We love you. That's a nice effort to scare some people out there in the early after hours. Look at that, folks. They just took this thing down in the after hours, 6% on no volume. What, did they do a public share offering in UAI? Terminates EPFA and withdraws preliminary proxy statement 3 days ago. I have no idea what that means. But boy, howdy, look at him come at this thing in the after hours now. Man, I am glad I sold. But I have seen this before, and I'm going to buy at this price for sure. Buy here. Coming in again right now, 5 shares. Not going to try to go too heavy because I don't know how hard they're going to try to take it down, but limit. And I like 531 a lot, so I'm going to buy this. And they're taking it even further down. Good. Quick drops in after hours can be good times to buy because there's something going on and they need to get out. They'll run it down real quick and then off it goes. So I could be wrong, but I'm going to buy some more here. Yes, I am. I'm coming in for more. Limit order. 531. I'll do 533. I don't really care. Anywhere around that number is okay with me. But I'm going to try 531 here. Review order and place it. And look at it run now, folks. I told you, I've seen these games played before, folks. I've seen these type of games played before in the early after hours, and the thing just takes off afterwards. It just rockets. Order status. And I just filled for the lowest I could get right there was oh shoot, I put those orders in day orders. I got to move those over to change good till cancel plus extended. I was wondering why I didn't get those orders. I'm trying to buy around 533. I just filled at 535. I'm going to try again here. Anything I can get around 533 is good with me. And I got that good till order canceled 531. And I won't get 531, so I've got to come up here to 536.37 now. Review order and place it. Let's see what we get right now. Filled at 535.99. Okay, good. And I've got an open buy at 531 still change. Well, I tried to get 531, folks. It didn't happen. I tried to get it, but it didn't happen. I got to come in 536. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. And place it. Trying to buy 536 on NUAI and after hours. Filled 535.99 again. Nice. Man, that's a good manipulated number there. 535.99. Nice. I appreciate that. Whoever worked that out for me in the after hours early, that's nice of you. Thank you very much. Well, ladies and gentlemen, on this channel today, we did all right. If I look over here at my trade, and that GSIT is taking off in after hours now. NUAI. Oh, yeah. Look at that rundown attempt here. NUAI to get it down to 533s. And I bought there, folks. I came in there. I'm no dummy there. No doubt about it, man. I bought there. Yep. That is just a low volume after hour market making attempt to get people scared out or whatever, or just to sell it down to get their own positions out. And so today, though, this is a nice gain on my account today to go up today and make $1,130 profit today. That's a nice day. Thank you, everybody, for being here with me. Up 1,122 at the end of the day on my paper money account. Didn't fare as well on my regular account, but I'm not worried. I've had such a great week here with you guys. Thank you for trading with me. And this thing's on its way now. This is NUAI. They got it down there to 536. I bought 533s. I got a 535, 535, 535.99. And now you can see where it is. 539 in after hours. And now this thing is probably going to really take off. Let's take a look at it right now. And this is the stock right here. Hit a high today of 621 today. Boy, I told you what, I said sell this thing at 616, 617, 618, 619, and 620. All those numbers are all on my buy-sell sheet. All those numbers on my buy-sell sheet. And now they got one more whack at this low of the day. So they got this low once. They got this low twice. They got this low 3 times. And that was the end of it, ladies and gentlemen. That would be it. The end of it for sure. Once this morning, they accumulated it for 30 minutes. Then they got it a little lower here for just a fraction of a moment, but the accumulation was here. Then the accumulation was here. Then the accumulation was here. And now there was no accumulation there, ladies and gentlemen. It was just a quick rundown after hours. That's all. That's all it was a quick vaginal drop. That's what I call them. I call it as I sees it, folks. Over here, we got a nice pair of tatas, but this time, just a single ta on that drop in after hours, which doesn't surprise me at all. Weak market manipulators in after hours trying once again to get the price where they accumulated once right there, twice right there, 3 times there, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times accumulated, 7, 8 times, 9 times, and now the 10th time today they accumulated on that line. The 10th time today they accumulated on that line. How do you like that? And me, now I'm going to come over here and I'm going to try to buy it again. I'm going to try to buy this stock again right now. I'm not done yet. I'm going to try and buy it right now, 538. And good till cancel plus review plus extended hours. Place that order, ladies and gentlemen. I'm in there. And it's an open order at 538. Won't even fill. But I did get to buy here. I got several at 535, 535. I got 10, 15, 20, 531. Nice. The lowest I could get in the after hours I tried for was 531, and it wouldn't fill. But now look at her. Going right back up, ladies and gentlemen. Going right back up in the after hours. And I wouldn't be surprised to see this thing tomorrow morning filling these orders that I just put in to sell at 565, 572, 576, 582. I wouldn't be surprised at all to see those orders fill tomorrow morning. All right? I've got them in here to sell tomorrow morning. And, man, this morning I sold a lot of shares of this stock. And I'm going to have to show you where it happened. Just hold on. Hold on. That would have been, when was this? Oh, I went back too far. Went back too far. Status filled symbol NUAI. There it is. All right. So now we're doing status filled symbol NUAI. And here we go. So this morning, ladies and gentlemen, NUAI, I sold this morning the stock NUAI, and I was selling these orders because I was majorly up, by the way, but these orders sold up here, and let me find them here. NUAI sells 460, okay? Now, I sold at 460 this morning. You can see I sold at 460, 460, 456, 457, 456. Sold all up here, 459. And then look, sell. Look at these orders where I sold. NUAI, 572, ladies and gentlemen. I sold bigger orders of 30 at a time at 572, 577, 578. This was NUAI, and I was selling it this morning at 577, 578, 572, 574. My God, I was telling you guys to sell it this morning at these prices right here. I was trying to get you to sell it with me when it was in the 570s right here, folks. This is where I was selling it right here in the 570s. I was trying to get you to sell it with me. And after we sold it in those 570s, it dropped all the way down here, and we got to buy the dang thing. At 510, folks, we got to buy around that range. After we sold all these in the 570s, we started getting to buy this stock back at incredible buys. 530, 530, 538. Buying after we sold the 570s, we bought back at 538, 542, 541, 538, 538, 538, 543, 543. I mean, folks, it was awesome. And I got to sell all those shares again in the 570s right before the closing. It was absolutely awesome. So I'm just letting you know what we did today with this stock was pretty sweet. And to see them run it down this much now in very low volume after hours and get to buy it again is like a gift from heaven, folks, to buy that again in the after hours at 5:30. What I just buy? 535, 535, 535. All those shares I just bought at 535 in the after hours. And now it's already rising to 537, and it's going to keep climbing most likely. Now let's take a look at another stock today. And TOVX. Ah, nice, 33.55. Well, today I bought a lot of shares of this at 33 because I figured, man, they're just trying to attrition out everyone on this. And when they do, it's just going to make this mysterious, crazy climb, ladies and gentlemen. Now, today, in case you weren't aware of it, the NASDAQ, the S&P, the Dow, the NASDAQ, everything up. Green, green, green today. Everything green, ladies and gentlemen. Expect more of it, too. Expect more of it. And, ladies and gentlemen, I'm seeing TOVX stirring. There's a stir going on with TOVX. There's a little bit of stir going on here. I don't know what's happening, but keep your eye on it. Watch out. It could actually springboard. It really could. And it could do it on a moment's notice. When they decide to run it up, they can do it whenever they want. So look at SoFi today. Where'd she end up? 28.65, up 7.95%. Woo-hoo! Nice. That's beautiful. Up 8% today, folks, and it's on its way back to $33 before earnings even comes out. Most likely it'll be $33 before earnings even comes out. Look at it continuing to rise in the after hours. Fantastic, all you SoFi folks. Fantastic, all you SoFiers. You SoFighters. Oh my gosh, look at this NUAI now, folks, after I just got through buying it at 535 and after hours. Look at it, 543 now. It's the gift that keeps on giving, folks, NUAI. I knew it, man. They were trying to even fleece it out more in the AH, and I said, man, I'm buying this. And I'm going to buy this right now. Going to get over to my account position. I might even be going green now because I bought those just now. I might be going green today on the real account. Well, look at that thing go, folks. What a mystery. NUAI. Trade order status. What in the world? Look at that thing, folks. Look at all those buys that they just gave me on NUAI. Look at all those buys they just gave me. NUAI. Look at all those buys they just gave me. 560, 535, 535.99, 535.99. And now look at it. It's at 551 after I just bought in the after hours at 535. 551 now, folks. I told you I've seen that kind of manipulation before. Oh my gosh, it's going green on all the shares that I bought in AH. Trade, order status. My goodness gracious, folks. Positions. Well, I love it, folks. That was a good call in AH right there. Which trading platforms provide you access to your funds after selling rather than waiting next day? You can use money on after you've bought and sold stocks. If you buy into another stock, you just cannot sell that stock until the following day if you buy into another one. You can do that on any account as long as you're using 1/3 of your available money each day. You can buy with 1/3 of your available money. Price can run up and you can sell it and you make a big profit. Then they can drop the price on another stock to a nice attractive buy-in. You buy it, but don't sell it that day. You cannot sell it that day. You can only sell it the following day. Because if you're using money from shares that you sold to buy into another stock, you cannot sell that stock until the next day. You'll get flagged. You can't do that there. But wow, look at this NUAI now. It was down 7% in the after hours when I was just buying it about 15 minutes ago. Down 7%. They ran it down on that quick little drop one more time. Fun. I'm having fun with them. The market manipulators, boy, they sure do work hard in the after hours sometimes to give you great deals. And they just did. They just tried to take NUAI down and give you a great deal on it. Another stock we're going to be watching tomorrow is going to be this stock, folks. RANI, and it's down 7% now in after hours, down to 207. And again, this might be a good place to buy this stock right now, 208. RANI, they've run it down 7% in low volume after hours trading. It was up 37% today, and now they've run it down to one of their favorite numbers, 208, to buy it. It's one of their favorite numbers to run down to, folks, the 08. You might want to pick some up, down 6666, folks. Look at that, how much it's down, 66666 there. That, for that reason alone, you should probably buy the dang thing. Oh, goodness. These market manipulators, I tell you, folks, the numbers they try to achieve and the bullshit that they pull, folks, really, it's phenomenal. Happy Riverboat, which trading platform provide you access? Happy Riverboat, even if you have over 25,000 in your Robinhood? No, if you have over 25,000, you can do whatever you want. You're not restrained if you have over 25,000. It's just on accounts with less than 25,000, you can only trade the way I explained. Or it's a good way to do it. It's a good way to go about trading every day with 1/3 of your account value every day. It's a good way of going about it. Now, one thing I want to do is go over here to my channel right now, and I want to see what you guys are looking at, because I know a lot of times the screen zooms in on stuff. So let me see what you guys can see right now. And stop this advertisement, skip. And yeah, I see it's all zoomed in. So hold on just a minute, you guys. Oh. And now you should be able to see, you ought to be able to see everything. Yeah, I know. I just changed the format so you guys now you can hardly see anything either because it's all going to be teeny weeny tiny. That's okay. Let me get over here. Watch my NUAI in the after hours. And I'm also going to come over here on my other screen. So that way I can keep on this main screen. And look at NUAI, folks. Look at it running right now. Look at it going. Look at it going off. I told you it was a good time to buy it when it was down there, 7% down in after hours. I told you that was a good place to buy it. There it is right there, NUAI. Look at that. It's barely even down. It's going to go green now in after hours. It's about to go green in after hours. And we just bought it 7% down. That's phenomenal, folks. Look at it. It's going green in after hours. Look over this chart. Look at it. Look at it break over the 200-day, as I said. Look at that thing go, folks. Look at that thing go. Adios, amigos. And man, did I call that when they ran it down in the after hours. I said, let's get in on this. And sure enough, look at that thing go in the after hours now. Look at that thing scale up. Golly, man, that thing is going, man. It's out of here. Can't hold that back. You can't hold that back, folks. No, sir, there's no holding that back. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Oh, my gosh. Look at this, folks. I'm up 1,300 now on this position today. Look at that. Up 1,300 on it now. Far out. Nice. Let me take a picture of that. Nice. Actually, I'm going to do that again. I want to get a better one. You guys, I got to get a better picture than that. That's kind of blurry. Oh. Nice. Save that. Sweet, baby. And look at that thing go right up over the 200-day. Look at that thing flying now. NUAI, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. Congratulations, everybody. That is sweet. Nice. When are we going to get a streamer set up for you, Kat? Sell a couple of shares of SoFi, LOL. Take a crowbar and crack that dusty old wallet open and level up your setup. Eric, listen, my friend. Every single thing that I do on this channel is to try to benefit it. And I have, in fact, streamed broad stream, but I get no audience. I get no viewing audience that way. I get so few people that tune in compared to the number that tune in when I stream in this format. There's no comparison. If I go with the full screen and I got the background behind me and everything, I've done all that. I've done that in the past, and I get hardly any viewers when I do that. It's sad, but they won't let that go out to people in the short. Only the people who stream in vertical can get in the shorts, and that's where I get all the views, from the shorts. All of them, almost all my views. And if I try it other way, it won't work. I won't get any views. I won't get any subscribers. I won't. I tried it for months and I didn't get nothing. I didn't get any subscribers. I didn't increase the channel at all. Viewership was 400 or 500 a day. And I finally gave up. I said, folks, I can't keep doing that. I got to get to the masses. And this is the best way to do it. I know it's not perfect, you know. I know it's not perfect. I know it has all kinds of flaws to it, and the camera zooms in and all this. And man, I really got to talk to my brother-in-law and figure out how do I stop this dang camera from zooming in. I really do. He should be able to tell me. But at any rate, right now I'm just watching. Yeah, unfortunately, and I found that out by mistake. I didn't know that. I had no idea that there was a difference between the streaming of the horizontal and broad. One day, my wife and I, we went on a vacation, and we headed down to Florida, and we were going to my class reunion in Savannah, Georgia. And we were on the road traveling, and all of a sudden I noticed while I was trading while we were on the highway, I noticed that I had 2,400 people on there. And I was like, wow, look at this, Cheryl. We got almost 3,000 people on this, streaming with us. Why? I normally only had 200 or 300 people a day, but all of a sudden I had 3,000 on there. And so I found out then, that's how I discovered that streaming in the horizontal gets you way, way more viewers. And my objective is to teach people how to trade like this with minimal risk by buying small quantities each time and then selling large chunks. That's my method, but I want to teach as many people as I can. And so therefore, this way I can just reach a lot of people. And it really helps us all to have a whole bunch of people on here buying a stock at the same time because they can all see on the chart that, wow, they're like, oh, crap, and they all start buying. Well, that just helps the stock go up. Yep, Eric Blacker says, I remember that road trip. Yeah, I'm still holding some LAES. I only bought 40 shares of that stock, so I'm only down about $3. Yep. I'm only down about $3. Let me look at it now. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that thing is just sitting there capitulating right now perfectly. It looks very good. I like what it looks like. I'm down $2.60 on it, and it's just sitting there on the 50-day, just building buyers on it. And looking in the after hours, all these people are buying on the ask, by the way, in case you didn't notice. Look down there. Every single one of these is buying on the ask, buying the ask, buying the ask, the ask, the ask, the ask, the ask, the ask, the ask. All these are buying on the ask in the after hours. And that can only last for so long. That can only last for so long. All this buying on the ask on this thing, LAES, and it's going to go up, folks. Take a look at it on the charts. LAES, hold on, LAES, and holy cow. And now they sit and capitulate it right there. They're just building on that position. Right on that, they're just building on it, folks. They're building on the 50-day right there. They're building on that 50-day. And they're going to ride on this 50-day as long as they can until they could hopefully get the 200 to get down and meet the 50-day over here. They really would like to see that 200 get all the way down to the 50 before then they let it go back up. They want to see this come all the way down. It could be a long time that they try to do that, by the way. But then again, they might just start pushing it right now, back up off this line, off the 50, doing, and push it right over the 200. We'll see what these buyers do, but LAES doesn't look too bad right there. 655 is an accumulation number. They love to accumulate 655. Yeah, Eric Blacker. Yep, I've been watching for a year now. Remember, I am from Fowlerville. Yes, Eric. Good to see you, man. It's been a long time, and congratulations, because you were buying SoFi with me in the 7s and 8s, I know. And maybe even in the 10s, 11s, but still doing very well now. It's your voice, man. I love it. And the weird terms you use. Keep going. Yeah, I use some weird terms. I use some funny analogies and comparisons. I know. I like to visualize things. I like people to be able to visualize stuff with me. If you can visualize it, then it's easier to remember, folks. It's easier to remember. NUAI, I want to go look at it now. Oh, yeah, they ran it down in after hours and Catfish bought it there. And now look at that freaking 5 and 45 day moving up. Oh, my goodness. Look at the 45 and 50 day moving averages right there rocking up. Look at them going upwards. This is the 45 day blue. Look at the 90-degree turn on the 45 day and the same thing on the 50. Just look at that. Boom, bam, wham, bam. Off she goes. Boom, bam. Off she goes. And this thing's going to come up over this 200, you guys and gals. She's going to rise over that. She's going to rise over that. She's going to rise over this 200, folks. This 5 day is going to bounce up over this 200 because look at the 45 and 50. Look at the angle on them. Look at the pitch just rise right there. See that? This is the 50 and 45 day. Look at the angle. Book. See that? And now you're going to see this go doink right here. 5 day over. Boing right over. Try to push it down here to the 50. See how that works for you, shorty. Try to push that down to the rising 45 and 50. See what kind of response you get to that. They'll come in and buy this thing so much right here, folks. They're going to buy this thing. They're going to hoard it, hoard it, hoard it. 549 bid, 550 ask. You guys do realize we were just buying this stock about 30 minutes ago for $5.35 a share. We just got through buying shares of this 30 minutes ago for $5.35 a share, and it's sitting at $5.50 now. Yeah. Am I still holding TOVX? Well, yes, but I sold about 1,700 shares of it today to buy this stock that I went up on $1,300. So when I'm down on something, I don't just hold it forever. I'll move it over onto a run or some of it and then make that run back up. I make my money all back. I'm not worried about TOVX being down right now. I just pick up a runner like this one, and I bought it. I moved my money over onto this one this morning, and sure enough, I picked the right one. But I still got a bunch of shares of TOVX. Yes, I do. Yep, I'm still holding it, TOVX. And matter of fact, I'm holding 3,000 shares of it right now. And listen, here's the deal though. I'm only down on it now $1,000. See that, the bottom number there? $1,000 is all I'm down on TOVX. But remember, I made a 59% gain on this stock last week. So this is just on the second time I bought it, I'm down 1,000. I probably made $3,000 on that stock last week. So I'm not hurting on TOVX because I made it. I'm sorry. I was thinking of UAMY, but this TOVX, I'm not worried about being down on it $1,000. I'm not. I'll just move it over like I did on the other stock today, and I bought NUAI with my money, and that thing just shot up, and I made a bunch of money. So I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it at all. TOVX. If I have to, I'll just sell some more of it tomorrow, folks. TOVX, and I'll move it over onto another runner, just like NUAI was today, which went up 23% today. NUAI. And probably go up another 5%, 10% tomorrow. Damn, I sold mine too, but I didn't buy another one with it. Well, this stock right here, NUAI, it's building a shoulder on it right now in after hours. And I just got through buying a bunch of shares in after hours at $5.35. And now it's at $5.49, $5.50. So this stock, just a little bit ago, they ran it down in after hours, And I decided, okay, I'm going to buy more there. And I told everybody, I've seen them try to run a stock down right after hours early like this before. So sure enough, as soon as the bell rung, they started mashing it down, and I bought it there, and I bought it there, and I bought it there, and bought it here, and bought it there. Now they try to mash it down to the 50-day. Good place to buy on the 50-day because all this is going to rise up. All of it's going to go over the 200 in this evening. All of it's going to go over the 200-day by this evening, folks. All of it. Because the 50 and the 45 are rising here, and the 200 is rising. If you don't believe that, look at the long-term chart. Look at the 10-day. Look at the freaking 200-day moving average right there. This stock is in UAI. Look at the friggin' 200-day average. Look at the plane on this. Hey, notice this very closely. A very flat accumulation moving slightly downwards left to right. The next one, a very smooth accumulation on the 200 rising from left to right. A very smooth accumulation in after hours on the 2 rising from left to right. The next after hours, a very smooth accumulation rising in after hours. The next one, a very smooth, herky-jerky after hours yesterday. Here in the after hours, a nice herk, oh my gosh, in the after hours. And here again, folks, she got run down in the after hours early, but she's going to get herked and jerked and go right on up here is my opinion. And this is the stock in UAI. In UAI. That's the stock. In UAI. You should buy this dang stock every time they pull it down to this 5-day or 50-day. Buy it when it hit the 50-day there, the 45-day there. Buy it when they got close to it there, and buy it today when they got close to it again, right then. You should have just bought it in the after hours. Because they tried in the after hours to push it down to the 50-day once again. And every time they go to the 50, boing, go to the 50, boing, go to the 50, boing, go to the 50, boing. Every time, folks. And now this is the 1-day chart on it right now. And ladies and gentlemen, this thing just got a big old nutsack here. And now she's going to break over this 200-day moving average. Because even though the 200 looks like it's falling on the short-term chart, you can see the angle it's actually rising on like crazy. Look at the 20-day. Look at the 200-day chart. Look how flat it was here. Look at the angle here. Look at the pitch angle. Look at the pitch angle of the 200 now. Here, folks, look at the pitch angle of the 45 and 50-day, the yellow line and the blue one. Look at the pitch angle of that dark blue line. See it? Now, look at the pitch angle of the dark blue line. Now, look at the pitch angle of the dark blue line. Now, look at the pitch angle of the dark blue line, folks. Just look at that. And this is the stock I'm trying to convince everyone to buy, NUAI, with a 50-day that went from flat to slightly up, to sharper up, to acutely up now, starting to go. This is what happens to a stock that goes ballistic, folks. NUAI is about to do it. NUAI is about to do it. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, because look at that 200. Flat there, pitching higher, pitching higher, pitching higher. And it's going to pitch even higher tomorrow. It's going to be up here. That 200-day, oh man, it's going to be right up here tomorrow. And all this is going to continue to rise. Everything, all of it on this wave of energy going up. And by the way, you better take a look down here at the volume, because the freaking volume has now gone from wimpy 2 days ago to nice volume to today, a surge of volume, a very big surge in volume. You can see it because they had to try to squash it down. They had to try to squash it down. They had to come at it heavy here today. They had to stop. Oh, look out. But ladies and gentlemen, she is catapulting. She's going to catapult. I'm telling you, she's going to catapult. She's going to catapult. In the morning you wake up, this thing could go to 666 tomorrow. And I'm going to have sell orders in there. It could even go higher, 676, 688. I'm going to have sell orders there tomorrow, I promise you. And this is the stock, NUAI. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yvonne Fields, which one is the 50-day line? The yellow. The yellow is the 50, and the right next to it is a 45-day in blue. I have a yellow is 50-day, and the next to it is the 45. And you got to look at that blue 45-day, man. It is leaving the yellow 50. It is above it. It is above it. This blue 45 is over. Look, it's a blue back yellow belly, I call it. I call this a blue back yellow belly viper. It's a blue back yellow belly viper, folks. All along here, this has been over here. This has been a yellow back blue belly, okay? Yellow back blue belly over here. But ladies and gentlemen, here you can see the blue back yellow belly started. And then look here, again, it's a blue back yellow belly. That's a viper, very dangerous. Here again, blue back yellow belly, very dangerous viper, very dangerous, very. It has a mouse toxin of about 25,000, meaning that 1 ounce of this blue back yellow belly's venom could kill 25,000 mice. Mouse units is what it's called, that snakes are measured their venom toxicity in, is mouse units. And this one right here, this blue back yellow belly could kill a lot of mice, people. Yeah. Do you consider the angel of 50 moving average when buying? Yeah, the angle. Oh, yeah, absolutely. You bet your ass I do. Man, I can see the angle of the 50-day blue line here. Look at that, the 50-day. Look at the angle they were going down. Look at the pitch angle change. Look at it get steeper. Look at it even steeper now as the momentum builds on this stock. The momentum is building on it, folks. The momentum is building. The wave of long-term energy is rising. And that 200 just keeps getting higher and higher and higher. And so does the 50, higher and more of an angle and even sharper. And that's what I go by when I'm buying stocks a lot of times. I use that. And now I'm going to go over here to trade, and you can see that today on LAES, it is starting to move in after hours. LAES is breaking away in after hours, starting to rise. LAES, yes, honey. Oh, no, I'll be done anytime. I can stop right now. Okay. All right, I'll be ready. I'll be ready. Folks, look at NUAI right now. Look at it. Look at it. NUAI, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to break over the 200 this time. It won't stop here. It's not going to happen. This 200-day and the 45 and 50 are rising, folks. They're rising. They're going to force this up over the 200 now and after hours. This thing's going to rise, folks. And they've tried all afternoon. They've tried to keep this price under my dollar cost average. All afternoon, they've tried to keep it under my DCA. And even in after hours, they just drove this price all the way down to $5.35, where I bought in after hours about 45 minutes ago. Yep, that's right. 45 minutes ago, I had orders fill at $5.35 after the market closed. And look where it is now. Trying to hold this thing below my dollar cost average, folks. And I'm going to try to buy it. So I'm going to come over here in my Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, and I'm going to try and buy it. And it's NUAI. I'm going to come over here to trade order status. And just like I just tried to buy it at 535, now I'm going to try to buy it at 554. I'm going to try and buy 555 now. And I'm going to try and buy it now, 555. Come over here, rejuvenate order, duplicate order, 555. I want to try to buy this now. Yep, duplicate order. And I want to try to buy 555. Yeah, let's go up to 556 even. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. 556. Placing this order now. And I'm open there. I can't fill at 556. Let's try and buy. Look at these orders where I was just buying, folks, a little bit ago. Look at these share orders I just bought. 535, 535, 535, 535.99, 560, 559. Nice. I love it. I love it. I'm going to try and buy here again. Duplicate order. And I just put in 556 wouldn't go. So now I'm going to go in 558. 558. Try and buy in after hours. Good till cancel. Buy limit 558. Review order and place it. Oh man, I got too many buy orders in down here too low. Okay, and man, she's breaking away, folks. Look at that thing go. This is it, folks. NUAI. Nice. And seeing this thing getting ready to take off so much, folks, I am going to change this order on a TOVX sell right now. And I'm going to move a little TOVX here because I want to buy more of this. I'm going to do a limit order at 33 limit. Good till canceled, 33 cents. Review order and place it. Because I want to buy more of this stock. All right. Change order. Limit. 33 again. Let's try a limit order 33 again of this. 33. Good till cancel plus extended. I'm selling some TOVX, limit order and place it. And I'm going to be buying this stock right here, folks, because I see what's happening with it. It's getting ready to crush shorts here. And so I'm just selling a little bit more of this. Change order. Selling a little bit more of this now at 33. Okay. Review order and place it. And now I want to try to buy at $5 and it says 554, 559. Shh. All right. Okay, we're going to come in here to buy now. Duplicate order. And the stock I'm buying, ladies and gentlemen, is this one, NUAI. And the reason I'm buying it is, folks, that is a short-eating porpoise if I ever saw one, NUAI. And so I'm going to try to buy here. And I'm going to try to buy at 556. 556. There we go. Good till cancel. 5. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 556 now. And I'm trying to buy in after hours 556, ladies and gentlemen. And that order will not fill. I have not filled, so I'm going to go 557 now. Try to buy 557. And we're trying to buy the stock NUAI at 557. Limit 557. Good till cancel plus extended hours, review order, and place it. And ladies and gentlemen, this thing is starting to move. Take a look at it. NUAI, ladies and gentlemen. And I cannot fill 556 or 557. I'm going to go in to buy again. NUAI, trying to buy again. Duplicate order. And I'm going to try to buy 558. And I'm going to try to buy 10 shares. Good till cancel, review order, and place it. 558 I'm trying to buy. And have I filled at any number yet? No, I cannot fill at any number. 556, 7, or 8. Goodness gracious, folks. Going in here to try to buy now some more duplicate order. And I don't know what's going on here. This thing is going off, folks. Limit order. And it says bid is 554, ask is 556. So I'm going to go in 556. Good till cancel plus extended hours, review order, and place it. And I'm up $1,283 on this position right now. And the stock I'm trying to buy is the stock NUAI, which I just filled at $5.35 about a half hour ago. And I was filling this stock, ladies and gentlemen, 1/2 hour ago at these prices right here. 535.99, 535, 535.99, 538, 556. Folks, this thing is rising 558, 557. She's rising from the 530s in after hours already. All right, she's rising, folks. She's going to keep rising too, most likely. And you can see by this chart right over here what she's doing in the after hours. She looks very strong, very strong. With that 50-day moving average rising now at a sharp angle, coming up to the 200. The 200-day is clearly rising, as you can see. The 200 is rising. The 45 is rising. The 50 is rising. All long-term averages are rising, and therefore the short terms will also be pushed up on the momentum, folks, on the pure momentum of this. And I only wish that I could use this paper money right now and fill orders in paper money down below this. Man, I would love to be able to do that. Because right now, ladies and gentlemen, I'd be coming in 10 shares right now, and I'd be trying to buy 562, send that in, return to order, because I would want to go 562 here. Hold on. I would want to go 559, and I want to edit that order, and I want to try to buy 559, good till cancel plus extended. So I'm going to change it to the timing here instead of day, good till canceled plus extended. And I'd try to buy right now at this price of, the bid is 554, the ask is 556. So I'd come in 556 here, 556. And I'm coming in good till cancel plus extended for a total of 10 shares. And that's what I want. And I'm buying limit, not market. It has to be a limit order. You cannot buy market in after hours. It has to be a limit share order buy. And for some reason, I don't know why, it's not letting me change this from market to limit. Extended hours orders must be a limit order. Single order, yeah. And limit. I understand that. I should be able to change this. Limit. There it is. That's what I want. And hopefully I can buy right now at 554. I'm going to go in 554 limit order and see if I can buy there. Good till cancel plus extended. Confirm and send. Send it in. Yep. And there's my order sitting right there. 554. And they're showing a bid 554 in after hours and ask a 555. And interestingly enough, look at all the shares that have filled here now at this price, 564. Why? Why are there 182,180,000 at that price, 564? Why? Why? Why is that? Man, I'm telling you, man, this thing is getting ready to explode. You can see this doggone 50-day moving average just keeps rising in after hours, and it's going to cross the 200, and this thing's going to springboard off here. That's what I see happening. And looks to me like she's going to springboard right now. And because I'm so sure that that's about to happen, I'm going to sell some of these big orders I've got of TOVX up at 90 cents. Yeah, this thing looks strong. Now I'm going back to NUAI. Duplicate order. And folks, it just looks to me like it wants to springboard. It wants to springboard. And I just filled at 556.99. 556.99. Oh yeah. I'm ready to watch this thing run. And something tells me she's about to right now. Look at it go, folks. There she goes right now. She's breaking away. And I'm going to put some more money into this. NUAI. I'm moving money away from TOVX to NUAI right now. I'm going to try and buy more NUAI now. Duplicate order. I'm buying here NUAI. Good till cancel plus extended. She definitely looks like she's getting ready to cut loose, folks. There we go. 555 is the bid, 559 is the ask. And I'm buying this stock right now, ladies and gentlemen. And I just filled at 557. 557. Going again. And she's breaking away, ladies and gentlemen. She's breaking away. And I just filled at 557 again. Oh, 558, folks. I just filled at 558. She's getting further and further away, ladies and gentlemen. And look at the freaking 45-day about to cross over the 50-day now. The 200. Ladies and gentlemen, this 45-day is about to cross the 200-day moving average in after hours. If this 50-day crosses the 200, watch out. Watch out. I'm telling you. And I got orders here to buy NUAI as low as 501 earlier today. That's never going to fill. Let's try and buy up here at 559. Good till canceled plus extended. Review order and place it. And she is rising, folks. And I just filled just then at 558.99. 558.99, ladies and gentlemen. And that takes care of all my previous buy orders. And she's going off, folks. Look at that chart. Look at that chart right there. The 50-day is going to cross the 200 now. Review order and place it. And I'm trying to buy at 559. And I just got a 558.78. And this is looking good, folks. This stock looks good. NUAI, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you, she looks awesome. And if you look at this longer chart, man, she looks even better. If you look at this chart, folks, this is it. NUAI. This is the stock I just got through buying. And I'm telling you, this thing looks phenomenal. And you better look at the 200-day moving average line going higher and higher and higher in pitch. And you better look at this 50-day going higher and higher and higher in pitch. You better look at the angle of those. That's very acute, folks. This thing's getting ready to go ballistic right now. It's going to go ballistic. Probably see a high tomorrow of 666 after today's high of 621. Probably see 666 tomorrow. This thing looks awesome here, folks. And if you look at the one-day chart, you can see the 200 is now rising and the 45 and 50 are as well. This whole thing is rising, folks, and it's going to rise. The momentum is too much. And you can see it right now. It just crossed over. The 5-day just crossed the 10-day. The 45 and 50 just crossed the 200-day. I know what I'm talking about here, folks. This is the triple crossover of the 200-day chart right now. This is crossing right now. The current price did, then the 10-day orange line crossed, now the 50-day crossing. This is a triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average in the after hours right now. On this stock right here, folks, NUAI. It's a golden cross, it's called. When the current price, the 10-day and the 50-day all cross the green 200-day moving average, that's called a golden cross, people. And that is an excellent, excellent formation to buy on. A golden cross is an excellent formation to buy on, folks. I'm telling you. And if you look today, you can see right now, I'm up $1,299 on this position in UAI. I'm up that much today on it. And this is what the chart looks like on it right now. Golly, that looks awesome. Look at that 45-day getting off of the 50-day moving average. Look at it boing over the 200-day, and look at the 5-day over the 10-day moving average. Jeez. Cat, you're an Iron Man trade, I tell you what. Man, I tell you what, man, I see what's going on here. Look at that beautiful thing. Look at that short-eating porpoise. Look at that 50-day driving over that freaking 200-day. And in the after hours, I bought it at $5.35 a share, folks. $5.35 a share. I just got through filling orders all in the after hours, and I told you to do it. I said, folks, I've seen them run this thing down before. Look at the dang thing. It's green now. Closed at 564, and it's about to break into the green now in after hours after they drove it down 7% in after hours where I bought it. They drove this stock 7% down in after hours where I bought it. And now look at it in after hours. After that rundown of 7% and that nutsack right there, folks, we bought it big, folks. We bought it big there. That's right. NUAI. You were looking in UAI, you thought you might buy, and then you bought with Catfish Tyler on the nutsack. The nutsack, baby. Oh, you bought the nutsack, baby. You headed down the NUAI highway. You weren't really sure what you should pay, but you watched and Catfish said it's okay. You buy the sack, you know when it's that, when the shorts attack on the nutsack. You saw it drive it down, and you got around, and you bought it with me when the cat got down. Yeah, the nutsack is a hairy little place where we all get together. We buy the nutsack, baby. Buy the nutsack, baby. Nutsack, that's where it's at. Nutsack, when the shorts attack. A kissing and a hugging, squeezing and a loving, wearing next to nothing on the whole. Because an old tank boogies, oh yeah, all the whole tank shimmies. The whole tank shimmies, and all the cats are splashing around, around and around and around. Yeah, the nutsack is a very hairy place where we all buy together. We buy the nutsack, baby. Oh, when the shorts attack, baby. Nutsack, there's a short attack. Nutsack, there's a short attack. Nutsack, shorts just attack. Nutsack, that's when we buy back. Yeah, glitter on the highway. Oh, glitter on the front porch. Oh, that's when we all buy, yeah. And we burn all the friggin' shorts. Oh, yeah, the nutsack is a very scary place where we all buy together. Buy the nutsack, baby. Buy the nutsack, baby. Nutsack, that's a fact. When the shorts attack, that's when we go back with a nutsack. Oh yeah, nutsack song. When the shorts attack, we buy the nutsack, baby. And we sure did buy that sack this morning. And now they see that thing taking off over the 45 and 50 crossing the 200. They got to try to stifle that. Oh, they got to stifle that. They got to stifle this breakaway. The 45 and 50 breaking the 200 day. They got to get on that. They got to stomp that. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Look at that big old attempt to sell right there, but it was all buying. All of it, folks. All buying the ask right there. There's no sellers on there. There's no red on that candlestick. None. I don't see any red there. I just see a doggone 50-day crossing the 200-day, and I see shorts attacking. And I say, buy the sacking. That's what I say. What do you think of T1 Energy? I don't know anything. Sack, baby, yeah. TE, yes. I had someone bring that stock up last week. We had somebody else that was calling out TE Energy. Piyush Bhakta. And if this guy's calling it out, it's usually a good play. There it was, TE, Piyush Bhakta. And he likes it. I like it. He's a good player, man. He knows. He's a smart investor, Piyush. He's a smart investor. Man, all this effort to try to suppress this move in after hours right now. Had the price all the way down to $5.35 a share. Now sitting at, on the attack, it's sitting at $5.53 even. 20 cents higher than where I just bought it a little bit ago. Trying to attack it down in after hours. This is a stock in UAI. It looks so strong right now. Man, does that look freaking strong? Look at that freaking chomping, the short eating porpoise, if I ever saw one, folks. That is a short eating porpoise. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's a short eating pelican is what it is. That's a short eating pelican right there, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Riverbed says, I just got some NUI at 555. Well, that's a good number to buy. I like 555 if they've run it down to that. I would never buy it if they took it up to that price. Never. If they take that thing up to 555, you should sell it there, my friend. But if they take it down to that, that's where you get it. You're right. So that would be a good place to buy it if they just took it down to that. All right, everybody. Well, it's been a great day, man, to trade this stock. Up right now on it, very nicely today. Up $1,291 gain. All right. And something tells me we're going to get to sell this for a hell of a lot more tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, seeing that triple upside crossover on the after-hour chart. Something tells me we're going to see runaway. This thing's going to run away, folks. Man, I can't believe it, man. The chart just looks too good on the long term. It just looks too damn good here, folks. When you look at this chart on that longest term chart, well, on the 20-day, she's oh Pete's, folks. Man, look out. Look at that freaking stock running, folks. And every time it's done this right here, boom, and there it is again, trying it again, and boom. I'm telling you, folks, every time this stock has tried this monkeying around bullshit right here with this sideways action, boom, sideways action, boom, sideways action, boom, sideways, boom, sideways. Each sideways gets shorter and shorter. Look at the term on that run. Look at the term here, shorter. Look at the term here. See how long that was? Boom. See how long that was? Boom. See how short that is? See how short? Man, oh man, oh man. This thing is going to run, folks. This thing's going to run. And I'm telling everyone, look at the angle of the 50-day right there. Look at the pitch increase on the 50-day here. And look at the increase of the 50-day now. Jeez. Folks, this is what a stock looks like that's about to go parabolic. When the 200 is at this angle, then increases to that pitch angle, then increases to this pitch angle. She's oh peach, folks. This stock right here is NUAI. NUAI, and the pitch of the 50-day, 45 and 50, which is the blue is the 45-day, the dark blue is 45, and the yellow is a 50-day. And folks, when you see the 45-day at a pitch angle of this go up here, and then you see the 45 days pitch angle change and go from this angle to this angle, and then change from that angle to this angle, whoa, look at that. Wow. Look at the 50-day going from near flat to a pitch angle of here, to a pitch angle here, to a pitch angle like that. Folks, you can't beat stocks like this, man. That's very rare to find one like this. You should be lucky that we called this one out, NUAI, folks, because it looks awesome. It looks awesome. It looks awesome, folks. NUAI. Let's look at the 5-day chart on it. Shit. Look at that 5-day. Bumps the 200, doing. Bumps the 50-day, boing. Bumps the 50-day, boing. Bumps the 200-day, boing. Bumps the 50-day, boing. Bumps the 50-day, boing. Bumps the 50-day, boing. Bumps the 200-day, boing. Folks, the last time it bumped the 200-day, the price was here. Okay? The last time it bumped the 200-day, the price was right there. And that price was $4.37. All right? That's where the 50-day was, $4.37. The 200-day. The 200-day was at $4.37. Well, now when it bunched off the 200-day, what was the price of the 200-day here? Where was it now when it bounced off the 200? $4.37, and now it's bouncing off the 200 at what price? $5.21. $4.37 to $5.21. Holy smokes. 90 cents higher this 200-day moving average has gone since the last time they could bounce the price off of it. So right now it's probably going to go up 90 cents from this price, folks. Watch it go up 90 cents from here. And the price is $5.22, so put your orders in at 6:00. I'm telling you, sell $5.97, $98, $99, $6.06, $6.07, $6.08. I'm going to put my sell orders in tonight. I'm going to put mine in tonight. I'm going to put mine in tonight, right now. I am, because that's what this dang thing's about to do, in my opinion. So I'm going to go over here and sell NUAI. Now, I got a lot of shares of this, folks. Sell NUAI. The price is $5.38. I want to go out 6.19. And the first place I'm going to go out will be, let's go out 6.13. We'll go out 6.11. 6.11. And that's going to be limit type 6.11. Good till cancel plus extended hours. And sell quantity is going to be 50 shares at 6.11. And I've only got 745, so let's limit that to 20 shares. All right, and let's go out there at the limit price, 6.11. And we're going to try first 5.97, 5.97. Good till cancel plus extended. And we're going to hit review order, sell 5.97. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now we're going to sell again. 20 shares. Limit $5.99. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order, and we're going to do. All right, got it. 20 shares. Review order and place it. I got to get these orders in here, folks. place order, sell. Oh, come on, you. Sell 20 shares, limit 603, 6.03. We'll try 602. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell. Folks, these orders could easily fill in the morning. 20 shares, limit 6.06. And you know what? I'm going to make it 605. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. Limit 606. Extended hours plus P. Good till cancel plus extended. 606. 6.06. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. Limit 607. Folks, I just noticed sell here. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. Limit 608. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. Limit 611. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. Limit 612. This thing is rising in after hours, folks. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. Limit 613. Good till cancel plus extended. So, folks, I would suggest you put your orders in like I'm doing here. All right? Put them in for tomorrow morning at 4 o'clock or something, or 7 o'clock, like my orders filled this morning. Sell. And I got to end this session right now. I can hear the sound of food being made, but I like it. And I'll finish putting in the rest of these orders later, all the way up to 620 and 633. I will be selling. And I want you to know that I'm going to be selling all the way up $1 higher than we are now, 6.13. I want to try to sell there. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I also want to try to sell 614, because sometimes momentum will carry it up over 613 where they like to stop it, and it'll go to 615. So I'm going to try to sell 6.14 tomorrow morning. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I want to also sell 615. And I'm going to sell 20 shares at 615, limit 615, 6.15. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I want to sell 20 shares. If it goes over 615, it'll go to 618. So I'm going to put in 618. And good till cancel plus extended. Review order. And 619. Sell 619. This is going to be my last two orders, folks, right here. 619 and 620 is going to be my last two orders to sell. And for now, I might put some more at 631 and 638 later. But 619 and 620, folks, is where I'm going to sell 620. All right? 620, 20 shares, limit, good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And my wife said dinner's ready, and I heard her just pouring tea or something, so I got to get going. She's getting ice out of the freezer. Limit, and I'm going to try one more at 6.22. Good till cancel plus extended, folks. And if you want to put some more in, put some more orders in at 629, 630, 631, 632, okay? That's what I want you to do. I want you to put in some orders, 20 shares, limit order, 629, 630, 631, 32. Please put them in there, 629, good till cancel plus extended, review order, and place it, all right? And put in 630. Make sure you put in 630 on this, NUAI. 20 shares, a limit order, 630, okay? Because this thing could actually just go ballistic tomorrow. 630, good till cancel plus extended. Put it in, review order, and place it. And folks, it could even go up to 648, 49, 650 or higher. But today it hit 621, so look for them to stop it at 620 or less, 613 more likely. All right, they don't want it to go over yesterday's high, but if it does, then you better have some sell orders in at 631, 32, 33, okay? Because they'll stop it there for sure. They'll stop it there for sure tomorrow, 631, 32, 33. I promise you, they will. 6.31. I'm out there, 20 shares, review order, and nope, edit. And I got to get upstairs and have some dinner, folks. So good time with you today. I appreciate you being here with me. I appreciate all of your patience while I went through all this crazy stuff. But hopefully you learned something today. And I'm putting in orders here at 632, 633. And that'll be the last I'm going to get in. And my wife is going to beat me all to death if I don't get on up there. But this thing is rising in after hours now. And so I'm just going to put in the last orders, 20 shares, limit 633. And this is probably where it will dead stop tomorrow, 633, folks. Good till cancel plus extended hours, review order, and place it. And if anything, it will get over that only to 634 or 638. That's all, and that'll be it, folks, all right? So I hope you guys have a great night, everyone. Thank you all for being here with me. I appreciate it. I know there's plenty of other places you could spend your time. But, hey, I hope you have a great night. I'm going to try and sell 634 here, good till cancel, review order, and place it. And then I'm going to try and sell 637 and 638, sell. And this will be it tomorrow morning. This will be the end of the road for them, 637, 638, if they get it even that high. Good till cancel plus extended, 638. And you can see the price is rising in after hours, folks. The price is rising, and I'm going to try to sell 637 in the morning, good till cancel plus extended. And I also want to sell this last order, 638. And you might even get a 643 in the morning, folks, and 644. So put that in too, doggone it. Put it in too, 643 and 644. So I'm trying 638. Right now, I got 637 and 638. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And that's going to be it, folks. That's pretty much going to be it. If you can, put in one order again. Limit 643 and 44. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended, 643 and 44, 6.43. Good till cancel plus extended, review order and place it. And last but not least, 644. And this will be the final one. 20, good till can't limit, 644, and it's rising. The price is rising in after hours. All right? The price is rising in after hours. Good till cancel plus extended review order, and I am done, ladies and gentlemen. I'm done now. And I'm going to go up like this. I want to say thank you all again for being here with me. I am going to get out of here. How do I get in and start earning? Well, you have to get yourself a Charles Schwab account. Go get yourself a Charles Schwab trading account opened up. All you got to do is give them a call. Charles Schwab toll free. Do a search for that. Get yourself a Charles Schwab account opened up, and then you transfer some money in from your bank. It only takes a couple of days. They send you a little deposit saying, here's your money, check that account, and you do that, and bam. Then you deposit your money in and you start trading with me, okay? All right? Thank you very much, everyone. Have a great evening. I got to get on out of here. My wife has already told me it's time to eat. So I'm going to go now. We'll see you tomorrow morning, 6:48 a.m. Eastern time, okay? 6:48 a.m. if you want to be there with the early birds at 7. All right? I'm going to get out of here now. Have a great night. I hope you all the prosperity you can have. I always hope that you have a wonderful evening, a wonderful dinner. Be safe out there in this crazy world. And I hope that you have great success in all your financial endeavors. But the most important things there are is for you to be in the best health you can and that you are surrounded with love because you deserve it, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow morning, 6:48 a.m. if I can do it. This morning I didn't have my alarm turned up loud enough to hear it. We'll see you guys. I love you all. Bye-bye.